Preview. I was on preview, it's okay. Alright, we are now streaming.
Okay, I was gonna say, we talked about some pretty personal shit.
No,
I had your stream open, don't worry, it wasn't live.
Okay, yeah, no, it was just on preview then. I'm gonna message some people on Skype, and... yeah.
Oh boy. Remember, watch what you say, people.
I'm not watching anything I say. Fuck you guys.
Oh. Well, want me to drop my pants right now then, Hacchi?
Please do not wave your dick around on my
Drop
Twitch.
right now. Do it.
Keep this on at all times. Grab my penis and yank on it real hard.
No thanks. No face cam.
No, not face cam.
Face cam is the worst.
Face cam is literally Hitler.
I'm going to crotch cam.
Like,
Can I? Oh, I have priority? Okay. I'm going to crotch cam this whole stream, just so you know.
Please, no. Got a nipple cam.
Hacchi,
remember to add me
Close up
on
of my right nipple.
What?
Hacchi,
What?
can I ask a request? Seeing as we're streaming this, can you please do a short recap of everything we've done so far for this campaign?
Oh, are we live?
We're live. Since I said we're live like 2 minutes ago, yeah.
I'll push. Okay, so basically you guys went to a village, cured a plague, and then, you met a paladin, and he was taking you to the capital city because you guys heard about some search for some great magical horn thing, and, you know, he was bringing you there with a caravan, and the caravan got attacked by orcs, and you guys were the only survivors.
And then feels.
And then you returned the paladin's locket to his possibly girlfriend at the university, and she lost it.
And we all cried.
Cried
Yeah.
5
You guys weren't there because you guys noped out because you as a
Yeah, I mean, Zinche's in the fucking Smithtown, which is a...
So
I haven't
got
looked
one-
right
Riding the fields of Concord.
What
By
do
the
I
way,
need to buy
Bill,
again this time?
I'm not going to
Yes.
forgive you if you do not ingest a large amount of liquor.
Okay, so I remember Kern intends to possibly learn some new spells as well as buy some sand for his color spray. As well, Akari had some things she wanted to buy.
I can't remember
Wouldn't
what I
that mean
wanted.
that I have to go to...
You wanted armor.
Right. I also wanted a
Light armor,
a
probably.
wand
Or medium,
of
whatever.
Something.
A wand of what?
I wanted a wand of cure.
Cure light wounds?
Yeah. But
Okay.
This means that I need to go to the university, by the way.
Sucks that.
Yeah, you would have to go to the university, so let's see how far that is.
right now actually.
No, I'm not.
This would be counted as simultaneously, so that would take you like, so that's like 200, or that's 0.2 miles to get there along the road.
Been there
It's a
for like
decent walk.
we can say that we've been there about an hour.
Yeah, so you have roughly an hour before they're done there. So that would be enough time to get there and study a spell book. So, no, you can't because you're a sorcerer.
I'm gonna go there, buy the materials that I need.
Yep. Okay.
Probably just gonna be fucking sand.
Thought that I could just get a book and be like, hey, I'm gonna learn this.
Okay, so you walk up to the university, you find your way there pretty easily, but the thing is, you have no idea where the Faculty of Magic is.
Son of a bitch.
What do? You could ask someone.
Options are ask for directions, wander around aimlessly like a dope, or...
There might be a posted map if you look around.
You could just pull out your dick in public.
Alright, I'm gonna set a visual for you. You are currently in the what is essentially sort of the main square, the central area of the university. You're in front of the large, what appears to be the administrative building, and it's a big sort of grassy courtyard-esque looking thing with a fountain in the center. And in front of the administration building, there is a board of some kind. Like a postings board.
I go to the postings board.
You notice that on the left side of the posting board, there's a map of the campus.
Do I have to roll to read it?
You would have to roll to figure out, to make sure you go in the correct direction.
Good.
You can follow the map, so you would roll survival. So you're going to attempt to find the faculty of magic.
How do I read?
Let's say you are specifically looking for the thaumaturgical library.
Sure.
Thaumaturgy is a fancy word for magic.
Yeah.
So roll a 1d20 plus your survival.
How do I read things? I don't fucking know. It's witchcraft.
Oh.
You wander for a bit and you find yourself somewhat lost. In fact, you wander down an alley and... Okay.
Oh no, what's happening?
Percentile die intensifies.
Oh.
Plague rats?
The real...
Three rather, fancifully dressed military type folks walk through the alley and, they approach you and they begin asking questions. One of them holds up a piece of paper with a sketch on it and asks, "Have you seen this person?" You do not recognize the face.
Okay, should I...
Respond.
I should just, say, no, I don't recognize that person.
Just say what you want to say. Don't ask for permission.
Let me do my thing. I'm thinking.
You can do whatever you want.
I understand this. But yeah, I already shoot.
Just to say.
I already did. I said, I just say, no, I don't recognize that person.
Alright, well... If you, have you heard anything about a recent, murder in the area?
Describe said murder, because that happens a lot.
Not in the University District.
Oh, University District. Okay, no. Nope, you're good.
He looks suspiciously at you, but continues on.
Oh, shit. They think you're the murderer. They think you done it. Run, nigga, run.
I think I'm good. I mean, I have...
Okay, you can attempt to roll survival again to find your way.
Man, look at this guy being a real man and not asking for...
You successfully find... you successfully find the thaumaturgical library.
Man,
it is a tall, tower-like building. It is a box-like tower, so it's like a square. And it is rather gothic. Its architecture. So you enter. Inside, there's a high-ceilinged room, and a spiral staircase in the center. To the left and the right are desks with clerks behind them.
Alright, I guess I go up to one of them and ask if this is where I may purchase magical...
No, you are attempting to study a spellbook here.
Oh, yeah.
This is not their shop of magic materials.
But wait, that's where I wanted to go.
Well, study a spell first.
Oh, okay.
GM forces you to
Study
study.
the spells, then.
Edumacations.
So, okay. So she's like, you want access to the library of spell books, of tomes, the library of whatever, the 14th floor, where we keep our tomes. Are you a student here? Kern?
Dayton.
I'm thinking. Do I lie or don't I?
You could always ask nicely, or you could pay a fee.
Because you get caught lying, you're getting kicked off for sure.
I'm aware. Should I risk it?
It's not really worth it, in my opinion. I mean, you can
I'll
fall so hard.
Shush. I will just tell them that no, I am not a student.
Alright, well there is a small fee for access to the library.
Alrighty.
Hang on. I need the list of costs to learn a spell. You can get in long enough to study a spell for how much?
Depends on
Okay, I
the
found
spell.
I found the table. So it costs 5 gold.
Okay. 5 gold it is.
Alright. So you pay 5 gold and you go in. Now pick a level 1 spell, and you can study it.
Hey.
Grease is a good one, by the way.
Hey, Lamau.
Grease yourself up.
You can grease your target's weapons so they drop it.
Oh,
This is a good point.
I just like the mental image. You
Oil
just like get like a pack of set grease out and just rub
Also,
it on
here's
their
the
weapon.
here's the funny thing. The material component for grease, guess what it is?
Grease.
Butter.
Oh.
oh, now I'm just imagining
Oh.
some guy dumping butter slowly and sensually over the enemy.
Oh lord.
Hello there, big boy. I'd like to butter your biscuits.
Oh, please.
Oh.
The horrors have begun. The horrors. Oh God, help us all.
I like a nice thick spread.
Stop, please.
So, have you picked a spell?
Regrets. I have a view.
I think I'm actually going to take Expeditious Retreat. If that is okay. I gotta
Okay,
go
give me
fast.
1 sec.
It
So,
increases
you will
my
have to
speed.
make a spellcraft check.
Alright, I can do that.
It is, yeah, so roll a spellcraft check, and this is at the end of the hour, so the hour will have passed whether you succeed or not.
I'm having some minor difficulty viewing Dayton's character
You
sheet
just
thing.
you have some difficulty, but you managed to reason it out, and you managed to successfully copy the spell, despite the horrid handwriting in the original tome. You managed to copy it into your spellbook.
Fucking shitty ass wizards and the fucking terrible handwriting.
Disregard what I said about the character sheet thing. I got it up.
Alright.
I'm just, as people talk, so that, you know, people who are watching have a visual.
Oh, you actually got the thing done.
Yeah, I'm pulling their images up from their profiles as they go.
Oh yeah, could you link me the thing that you drew of my dude? Even if it's just a line art.
I'm not doing that thing specifically yet. I'm going to do that next week when I have everything up specifically.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep the sun praising.
And now, everyone, all the simultaneous actions have concluded, unless Burb intends to do something, because he never did anything specific.
No, he just complained about prices.
Well, he did.
Drink.
Remember, he did go and get a cloth hat for his dog. That's
Okay.
just a cotton hat.
That wasn't
Yeah.
taken very long though.
No, that wouldn't have taken very long. That
No,
would have
he-
cost.
it's literally in the exact same spot where he's.
That would have cost you like a cotton hat.
It's some coppers. It's a really cheap hat.
It'd be like a silver.
Yeah, the thing said it was a silver, and I think it was a silver and a half, 1.5 silver.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, so are you gonna do anything
So,
else?
anything else you want to do?
Drink.
No.
I want to get my
you
stuff
lame.
then. That's what
Okay,
I'm gonna do.
we are now back on ordinary time. It is roughly, since you arrived in the city.
That would have taken about 3 hours total.
It's
for
roughly
anyway.
about 3 p.m.
I'm going to look for a place that I can buy a wand of Cure Light Wounds with decent charges
Alright.
on it.
One thing, though,
Does Zalmaru want to buy his components as well, though?
Yeah.
So, we'll be both doing this simultaneously. Zalmaru, you are in the thaumaturgical library, so you can always ask for directions while you're here.
I think I will do just
one
that.
thing, Hacchi. Before Dilwyn heads off, I plan on also going to the shop, so I tell her to, shit, what's that called? What would be the area where we would get a boat?
The
boat?
docks.
Yeah, the docks. I don't know what the...
We
You're
convene
not
at the
buying
docks.
a boat, you're
No,
going to
we're
be
go-
riding.
We're trying to find a boat over to the capital.
Yeah, that would be the shipyard, Jay.
Alright, so I tell her to meet me at the shipyard in a few hours. I have some things that I need to purchase and take care of.
As do I understand. I'll see you there.
Oh boy, Larisius is gonna get lost in this city.
Okay, so, Zalmaru,
Yeah.
Ask your question to the clerk.
What?
The clerk at the desk. Ask for directions.
So Morrow asks if he can have directions to the magical shop.
You're looking to buy spell components or wands or
Spell
what?
components.
Okay, so you go insert directions here. Now, you have a much easier survival check to find it.
Hooray!
Make your roll.
We still fail.
You have to beat a 5.
You're just
You
lost.
fucking...
You got 5, you're good.
If you had gotten one
I
less,
told
you'd
you,
be lost
I told
forever.
you, watch me do shit!
You got it. You manage, you get, it takes you a little longer than you expected, but you manage to find it nevertheless.
No, he doesn't
And,
find it. He stumbles across it in his aimless wandering.
Yeah, you disregard her directions entirely and end up stumbling across it.
I assume that I know the general direction in which she is talking about and try to make my own directions.
You are clearly unable to distinguish east from west.
It's just like
real
me
life.
in real life.
It's actually true. I still.
I have a very good internal compass.
I can just go directions, but I can't equate them to actual directions.
Well, you live in a city where all of public. I live in a city where all of public transit is oriented to east, west, north, and south. So, I live in Toronto.
Every
It's
time I've had to
innate.
go through London, I've just
The
literally
streets
learned
are
how to
weird.
navigate through it by just
Everyone-
paying attention to the maps.
Whenever anybody from Toronto gives directions to anybody, they always give it based on east, west,
yeah.
north, south, etc. You
The
go
roads
east
are
along
so-
here, then you turn and go north along there, yada yada.
I can't do
Because everything is laid out
directions,
east, west,
I
north,
just
and
go
south.
And it's
place.
labeled east, west, north,
I
and
just
south.
go
Yep.
place. That's all I do. I'm like, which way? I'm gonna go there. All right.
Anyways, so you managed to find the shop. You are currently standing out in front of the shop.
I go in.
Alright,
The
the
shop.
bell rings on the door as you enter, and a wizened old man looks up from the book he was reading and asks, "Can I help you?"
Clearly, this is a wise old man who knows how to party. I'm going to ask him for the components that I need. In a very
Colored sand.
tone. Yes.
Ah, yes, I have vials of that right here. That will be 2 coppers.
Sounds good to me. 2 copies it is.
So he hands it to you. You now have enough for like 100 casts of the spell.
Oh.
You don't need much for that.
Yeah.
I have all
We're
this
not even
sand.
gonna track it. We're just gonna assume you regularly replenish it.
In town. Well, you could just
Yeah.
say, I replenish my things when you're in town.
Yep. And I'll say, okay, remove a silver.
No,
Or something like that.
Okay, so I guess
No,
you
a silver
want
for
here.
all his spell components.
So I guess
Unless
yeah, I'll
he
recover.
really wants to track all of his things.
Nope. God no.
Micromanagement.
Okay, so
The DM that tried to do that once, it was a disaster.
I knew a group who had one player who was their accountant who kept track of all the
Oh.
Jesus Christ,
He did
how
a
horrifying.
fantastic job. It was great.
also,
But
okay,
he was
so
suffering for him.
Dilwyn had something she intended to do,
Yes, I wish
so it is
to
now your turn.
go find a magic shop to get a wand of cure light wounds.
And how do you find your way?
Well, I'm still in the university district, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the receptionist from last time and ask her.
Oh, okay, so that takes you about 5 minutes. You walk over there. What do you say?
So, thank you for your assistance earlier. We located the individual in question. I was wondering if I could ask you another smaller favour.
Sure.
Do you know where a magical shop would be around here for procuring wands?
Yes, there's one not far from the library. You should see it. It's a very, very tall tower. You can't miss it.
Thank you very much. I hope the rest of your day is pleasant.
That was a jab at you, by the way, Kern.
Wait, what?
Can't make the big tower.
Now watch as I fail my rolls.
This is the world
Roll survival.
tower.
Hang on, I always need to remember where survival is on my bloody sheet.
Actually, just roll perception first to see if you see the tower.
Spot the tower, because it's massive.
Perception.
It's a shitty tower. I didn't think that's where I was supposed to go.
You telling me there's a big tower? She just said, "Oh yeah, go this way."
That's 1d20 plus 8, right?
Yep.
It's your perception check.
Yep. Whatever your perception modifier is. Yeah, you see the tower. In fact, you see it so well you can make out the face of somebody staring out the window. Okay. So, now make a survival... You know what? Don't make a survival check. You just walk there.
How would I die on the way over there? It's like, oh no, I fell over and my spine is gone.
Your spine tears itself out of your body and it's like, you know what? Screw you.
Suddenly, spine snatchers.
No! The
Spine
spine!
snatchers.
I need that!
Remember that underwear in that one episode of that one cartoon that ate spines? I forget
No.
what cartoon it was.
I don't know what
No.
cartoon it is either.
It sounds like
Jesus
a
Christ, what fucking...
I think it was Ripping Friends.
What? I never saw that.
Did anybody see the Ripping Friends?
I've seen that! I know what you're talking about! Oh, what even?
It wasn't. I don't remember what it was that ate the spines, but there was stuff that ate
Their
spines.
spines! They just ate their spines!
Yup.
This sounds like a Canadian thing.
It's a Canadian thing.
It's a Canadian thing, and it's fantastic.
The Ripping Friends was so fucking ridiculous.
It's so good!
Anyways, you find your way to the shop, no problem. You know, it's a standard-looking sort of elegant kind of store you would expect to see in a very classic style university.
Right, well, I'm gonna go in.
You go in, and inside it is a lot less elegant than its exterior. In fact, it looks exactly like Ollivander's wand shop.
That's pretty normal for universities.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to approach what I assume would be the closest thing to a front desk. Is anyone there?
Nobody is at the desk, but there is a bell on the desk.
I ring the bell.
Suddenly you hear what sounds like an entire shelf full of boxes falling over while a man shouts. Ah!
I'm probably gonna try and
Wince?
go over to
You're gonna
where
wince?
they are and see
That's
what's
behind the
going on.
desk, and it's through a locked door.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna wince and yell, are you okay in there?
I'm fine. Happens all the time.
Choose not to comment.
And he approaches the front desk, visibly pruning himself, dusting himself off rather. And he asks, "So, what can I help you with?"
I'm looking to procure a wand of cure light wounds with a sizable amount of charges in it.
Well, 50 is the standard. I'll see if I can find one.
Thank you very much.
Smash in the background, in the muffled smashing in the distance.
Yes.
The character just doesn't feel like offering help after the debacle last time, so they're just gonna sit there or stand there awkwardly.
I think this is it. No, that's Scorching Ray. Oh, found one. And he brings it to the front. That'll be 750 gold.
And then there's an explosion behind him.
Oops, that was the Scorching Ray.
It would be
Damn,
diplomacy to
scorching.
haggle down, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Let me check my gold. How many platinums? How many golds into
10.
again?
10.
10. It's all 10s.
If I help you reorganize back there some, could we perhaps negotiate a slight reduction?
How much?
What was the initial price again? I forgot.
750 gold.
Let's say... I don't have nearly that. That's the problem.
How much do you have?
I have 174 gold and 16 platinum.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. You should have asked me. I have 500
you
gold
went
on me.
away. I assumed you'd be with me for this.
Well,
So-
I told you before you left. If you were short on cash, you should have said something.
I didn't know how much it would cost. I have no frame of reference. I've done this before.
Check the PFSRD.
That would be meta.
No, because
That'd
the
be
character
way better.
would. She's really old. She would know the general.
Fair enough. So I'll allow Frank to have given you some money.
Let's say I gave you. How much money do you have?
I have 174 gold and 16 platinum.
I am not gonna have enough money to be able to do my things and give you the dosh. So I was not unable to give you enough money for anything.
Right, I'm gonna have to ask for them with lower charges.
Ordinarily pricey, and you just were shit out of luck more than you
Get potions of it instead.
Yeah.
They're cheaper.
Potions are cheaper, but
not-
the thing is that basically think of a wand as 50 potions of the spell. That's how it is basically.
There's
Could
no
get
way I'm
one with
getting
less
this one.
charges and get a
Yeah,
reduced
that's what
price.
that's what I asked earlier, right? I know it's going to be a hassle, but could you perhaps look for one with, say, 20 charges?
Okay, how much money do you have?
174 gold and...
A
16
potion is
platinum.
50. You're going to be able to get 2 charges, and we could say that I gave you dosh for something with 5 or.
No.
'Cause
Um.
a potion of cure light wounds costs 50 GP.
It's like, okay, if I can find one that's got 20 charges, let's say that's 350 gold.
I could have forked you the 200 required.
Right.
She
then
has
yes.
platinum, which she has 160 gold worth of platinum.
Okay, that would work. She don't need to fork her any money.
While you would have 334 gold.
Yeah, she's after me gold.
Basically, I borrowed 20. 20 gold.
26 gold.
Yeah.
Or not 26, 16 gold.
16? Perfect.
And you are now broke, Akari.
Yeah, apart from my silvers and my coppers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
but
should
you're
be
sharing
enough
money
to
with-
buy okay, and anyways, he comes out, he's like, okay, well, I found one with 21 charges, but you know what, I'll just take the 350 for it.
I
Not
appreciate
worth
that.
out of 10.
I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. Good luck with your day.
Well, 21 is a little more than was expected.
Yeah, I know.
So you have a wand of cure light wounds that has 21 charges. Since it's part of your part of your spell list, it does not require a spellcasting check to use it.
Mhm.
But yeah, it has 21 uses.
Right, let me
And
note that down.
it's basically it is a level 1 cure light wounds. So you cannot cast it. It does not get the bonus from you being caster level 2.
That's fine.
I would suggest using that as a backup.
That's why I got it.
That's generally the point, yeah. Yeah,
Well, that
because
stands
Cure
for
Light
something.
Wounds is ordinarily, for you, because you're second caster level, it would be 1d8 plus 2.
Mhm.
But now it is, this one is just 1d8 plus 1, because it is a wand. Your Cure Moderate Wounds, isn't it 2d8 plus 2? Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 2. So that's a thing.
Mhm. Okay, I leave the shop after paying and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
doing my farewell. And I don't think I'm going to be able to afford armor now. So I'm just going to
Yeah.
go ahead and head over to the docks in a scenic route.
Alright.
Across the river.
Anybody else had something they wanted to do?
I'm going to attempt
I
to try
already
and find the
Frank has things.
That I was going to do it, and please don't just speak up really loudly.
Sorry. I'll do that after you. Sorry.
Anyway,
I made a mistake.
mistakes have been made. Go to the shame corner. Let me draw you a shame corner. No, I needed to go to the Smithtown to get to my battle axe exchange for a long sword, which is more typical of Paladins of Viomade.
So it takes you half an hour to walk over there.
Yeah, because I believe I made a knowledge local check to begin with, so I know the layout.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
You should roll percentile dice to see if we run into each other.
Actually, I will do that. Because at the moment, you're just kind of wandering around, I assume?
Yeah.
The Smithtown? No, Zinche, I mean.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm wandering around, maybe just listening to see if I can hear about any local diets. I was thinking about making a knowledge local check to see if I could figure out if there are any hot spots where we might pick up information about this recent crusade being launched by our wonderful capital.
So you guys bump into each other on one of the main streets of Smithtown.
Oh,
Fancy seeing you down here.
yeah, shit. Give me a second, I have to do something, baby.
And now we play the waiting game, which means I'm breaking
You
out
can
the
do your
tablet.
knowledge local check.
Okay, cool.
I built the shame corner.
Where's my tablet pen gone?
You know that generally speaking, the primary hotspot of the town is the Field of Concord, of course. It is where the major market is. It's by the Golden Cathedral and the Parliament. I forget what it's called. The Grand Council or something like that.
Do I have a name of this particular gathering spot? Is it like a bar?
Field of Concord.
Field of Concord?
That's the
Number one.
main. That's the main hotspot. That is the main square of the town. But in Smithtown, you know that there's a popular tavern in the area called the Loose Garter.
Miss Carter. So I guess I'll mention that in passing. Well, you look a little busy, but maybe after you're done, I heard about a popular spot. We might be able to pick up some information about this job we're on, if you're interested.
I nod, looking interested, and say that sounds like a good idea. I've told those I've run across of our little party here that to meet at the shipyard, however, to try to secure passage to the capital.
Alright, so I respond to him like, well, I hope you're comfortable going to a place called the Loose Garter.
Paladin breaks out in a laugh at the name. After a while composing himself, he says, certainly, Iomade has nothing against a stiff drink.
Alright, perhaps I'll just accompany you while you run your errands so we can head over together after we're done.
I nod, say that I'd be happy if you would accompany me. I'm heading to find a weaponsmith who I may exchange my battle axe with.
Right. I mentioned that I had my sword master work down here. These guys, they demand quite a bit of money if you're getting anything major done.
I rub my chin in thought and ask, could you lead me there?
Sure. So I guess I'll lead him back to the blacksmith that I used.
Yay,
Oh.
we avoided rolls.
Okay, so you lead him back, and he scowls upon Zinche's entrance.
Okay, I look back at him and say, I thought that your work was fine. I wasn't good with the price.
Matthias chuckles again at what Zinch has been getting up to, and walks forward towards the smith.
He raises an eyebrow at you and looks at you curiously.
What's the word? I take out my battle axe and hold it out to him and say, I would like to exchange this for a longsword.
Okay, what's the price difference on these?
It's not much, but, used.
Yeah, so I would take half the value of the battle axe against the full value of the longsword.
Let me look at the value, because I had it, but I lost it. No, that's magic weapons.
So, the battle axe is 10 GP, so 5 GP versus 15 GP, so it's gonna cost 10 gold. He's like, I'll exchange it, but it'll cost you about 10 gold for the difference.
Ah, that sounds reasonable, I say, digging out my coin purse.
Alright.
Alright, so I pay the man, naturally.
Okay. He
And then
hands
take
you a long sword in a
gold
red
sword?
lacquered
Thanks.
scabbard. A steel long sword in a red lacquered scabbard.
I rub my chin a bit and ask, where would one go if they wish to get some work done on the hilts of the blade, mainly decorative?
Well, I mostly just make the blades here and then I stick them on the handles, but you would want an iron worker. That would not be me.
I nod and ask him, would you know where one is?
Well, there's one across the street. He's kind of an asshole, though.
The paladin chuckles again and gives a bit of a grin and says, I'll be sure to let him know you sent me. Jokingly. But,
He frowns at you.
Oh, he's a grumpy baby.
I thank the man for his work and give him a little bit of a half bow before turning about and heading out across the street.
Okay.
That guy, he's so upset at everyone who's come in today.
This is like these
I'm
fucking
going to
assholes.
say that I let Frank leave first, and then before I walk out of the store, I just kind of look back and say, snarkily, pleasure doing business with you again, sir.
He scowls darkly.
He's gonna turn out to be the villain. He's gonna be the villain. Lalichi, just a heads up, if you're gonna
We're
talk
going
on
to
the stream.
inspire him to
I know,
become
give
the
it a
next
link. You want it
villain.
in the
Oh,
comment.
right.
I have
We haven't done anything wrong. We did nothing but give him money.
Oops.
There you go.
There we go. Not with a little apostrophe.
He's just a little fucked off that we're being rude to him. But we've given him money and commended him on his work. He has no reason to be the villain.
Hang on.
He's just grumpy. He's little grumpy pants.
Grumpy baby. He's grumpy little baby.
Maybe he comes from a culture where giving a compliment is an insult.
You
Or
look
he's
pretty
just weird
human
and
to
doesn't
me.
understand.
Oh,
I
he's
said
wrong.
culture.
Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything coming from the stream, but it was because my I had Flash Player volume all the way down
You
for
might
some
not
reason.
want to watch the stream while playing.
Oh, I was just checking. I was curious.
Hey.
I've got it working. I did I checked. I was careful this time. You can trust me.
Anyways, it is now Cinch's turn. I'm just kidding.
I'm just
But
gonna go ahead and
what,
say.
what were you
I'm
doing,
gonna-
Matthias?
Heading across the street to the guy, to the, the asshole that he referenced.
I'm being
So
right back.
you enter into the shop and you feel a blast of heat upon entering. And you see a rather muscly fucker sitting on a small stool working the bellows of his forge.
I shield my face reflexively from the heat and announce my presence, saying, "You're the iron worker I heard of."
Yes.
I give him a bit of a smile and say, I am Matthias, Paladin of Iomade. I would like to have some work done on the hilt. Etched into the hilt, specifically.
Oh, that'll be easy. 1 gold.
He pauses for a moment before giving a bit of a shrug. It's only 1 gold, so it's not worth bartering over. And he gives the man a bit of a smile and a nod and says, "That sounds reasonable," and heads towards him, drawing out his coin purse again and holding out the weapon.
He takes the sword and
Dosh.
and the dosh and goes to work on it. And after about 15 minutes, he comes back with the sword. The hilt is still hot, and he tells you that the hilt's still hot, and he lays it on the counter.
I nod, picking it up carefully by the blade. I say, "Thank you for your service," and slide the blade back into the scabbard with trying my best not to touch the hilt in the process.
Okay, make a reflex save.
Reflex save. I didn't actually write that down in my macros. let me grab the thing. That's plus 12.
Are you wearing gloves, by the way?
No, currently not. I plan on getting some gauntlets, though.
Ripperoni.
Plus 12.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to avoid it. Avoid touching the handle.
Alright.
So you're good.
And, until the hilt cools down, I'm just going to assume that I'm carrying it carefully by the scabbard.
Yeah. Well, you could always belt it on.
Well, yeah, it's belted, but I'm holding the scabbard so that it doesn't flop back against me.
Oh yeah, go. That's smart.
Because,
That's how
yeah,
you
if I have to
avoid
run,
burns.
then that would be a mistake.
Yeah. Okay, so that's done.
Thing that I need to do, which is look for an armorer.
Okay. Well, make a knowledge local check.
Knowledge local, that's plus 1.
Mm-hmm. So you know for a fact that there is one just on the end of the street.
Alright, I head that way immediately.
I guess I'm with him.
Give me a second, I need to look up.
I move forward and draw my penis.
Yup,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ, how horrifying.
I draw my magical penis. And
God damn it, Dem.
Stick.
Proboscis. Oh dear, Dayton.
Night tea intensifies.
Here we go.
I take out my magic wand and cast Torrent.
I'm trying to find out where some gauntlets. Wait, the cost of gauntlets would be just armored for it.
In Under Armour.
Under armor.
In equipment armor, it would be.
Because I don't want. The
It's
weapon
extras. You know what? It actually counts as part of your suit of armor, I think.
No, because I just have chain.
Carrion,
I have breastplate right now, which is defined as just.
You have a breastplate?
Yes.
What? I thought you
Yeah,
just had chainmail.
I remember I swapped out before we left that last town.
Oh yeah. There is a locked gauntlet, but that's not what you want.
I'm going to assume that it's just mainly cosmetic then.
Yeah, it's cosmetic, so we're gonna count it as included.
Alright, well.
Well, no, I'd say with a breastplate you'd be wearing like leather gloves.
Leather gloves.
You wouldn't wear gauntlets except as a part of like full plate.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any dosh, so I'm going to.
Full plate is 1,500 gold.
He actually does, in fact, have gloves, and he headed that way in a fit of stupidity.
It's like you just found some gloves in your bag.
He looked down at his hands, realizing he's been wearing gloves this whole time. So, he pretends like he knew where he was going and continues down the street.
And, yeah.
Towards, and then he stops after a moment and turns towards Zinch, asking, where is that tavern anyway?
I suppose that because of my knowledge local check, I know where.
Yes, you know where it is.
So I suppose I just say, I'll lead the way. We'll go and get drunk over the crazy prices that they charge here.
And I bet it's exactly the opposite direction that he was heading.
It is.
And we start going in the opposite direction.
So,
All right. So you walk up to as you approach the loose garter, you hear noises and shouting, and suddenly 3 men fly out the front door, while one is rolling on top of the other one, like they sort of roll over each other out into the street.
You sit down and go, oh, this is my kind of tavern.
The paladin sort of gives a bit of a nervous at the two, but shrugs it off as just a simple bar fight.
I look over and say, "Don't worry, princess. This is just par for the course for what I'm used to."
I give him a dirty look.
Okay, I suppose we go.
So, the inn is a single-story stone-walled building with what appears to be a reinforced wooden door. As you enter... Previously reinforced. It's kind of been smashed open. And you walk in, and you notice all along the walls there's a strange collection of odd and exotic weapons, and the common room of the tavern is your typical tavern, rounded tables with ladder-backed chairs and a bar as well with stools in front of it. And over in the corner there is a bard playing a lute on a small elevated stage.
Well, clearly the first course of action is to go to the bartender, because he always knows for a price.
Oh, as well, on top of two of the tables, there are a couple of bards, dancing in a rather provocative fashion.
Ugh.
Inappropriate.
So, I guess
Inappropriate?
I'll look over to Mattias and I'll say, "You go talk to the bartender, I'll check around the rest of the place."
Well, I was headed there anyway.
It's at this point that I would like to make a perception check to eavesdrop for information around the bar.
Alright.
Yeah, he can go first. Also, Zinch does not have a health bar visible.
Okay, you hear quite well a bit of a conversation over from, he does have a health bar. Well, maybe it's not visible to you. Hang on, let me fix that.
It's not visible. I know that he has one, because it's the same
I can't see it either.
There we go.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
So you hear a bit of conversation from a table nearby. There are three men talking in hushed voices, and one of them is talking about. He brings up the horn, and he says, I hear this great evil. It's supposed to be coming out of the north. It's probably Rovagud coming out of the world wound. And the second guy calls him a stupid fucking moron, and says, "No, it's clearly the Witch Queen, Yubaba. She's come back from her extraplanar travels." And that one, he has the look of a sorcerer. And the third one is, "Nah, I bet you it's Tarbafon." And
evil people. They just casual, like, you know what? I bet it's this guy.
It was me, Dio.
This is the topic of conversation. Who's the evil dude?
Pretty much.
That's essentially the hot topic right now.
Anyway, since we're here to gather information, and I'm heading to the bartender, and I order some weak ale to get him over here.
This would be your turn to make a diplomacy check against the bartender to gather information.
No, I just ordered a drink so that he would come over.
Oh, first you look up and you see over the bar the menu written on a chalkboard. The menu contains, and yes, I'm doing this, roasted mutton and buckwheat bread with a tankard of perry, boiled lentils and a mug of bitter, pickled chicken and cabbage with a tankard of perry, roasted mutton and dried parsnip with a tankard of cider, pickled hare and acorn bread with a tankard of bitter, and stewed pork and turnip with a tankard of cider.
Well, I only plan on buying a drink, so I call the bartender. Well, no,
he can't hear you.
He can't hear me?
You could wave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wave at him. Wave him over.
He notices you out of the corner of his eye, and he looks over, and he comes up to you, and he'll be like, "What you have?"
I'm going to say a tankard of cider for me and my crow friend back there.
Ah, the hard stuff. Because cider's actually pretty weak.
Yeah, I know.
So he grabs a couple tankards and opens the tap on one of the barrels behind the bard, and he passes you the two mugs. Tankards, rather.
Well, I'm going to
Hang on.
Yeah?
Give me 1 sec. There is a section for this shit.
Oh, you mean the ale stuff, the drunkenness,
No.
or
So he's like, that'll be 5 or no. It's roughly the same price as ale. That'll be 8 coppers.
I will have exactly 8 coppers on me, so I hand him the coppers I have.
All right.
Before he leaves, however, I also happen to sneak in, let's say 5 silvers, and ask him if he knows anything about, if he knows anything more about any whispers about what's going on with this horn.
Well, I don't know exactly, but, you know, working in a bar, in a tavern for so long, you get pretty good at parsing the false rumors from the true ones. I've been hearing a lot about orcs in the north, and, well, I mean, the last time the orcs were organized was during the Shining Crusade, so take with that what you will.
He nods after a while of thought, and thanks the man for the drinks, and takes the 2 and stands up and walks towards his crow friend.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess I'll open the dialogue in this one. So I look over at Mattias and I go, well, it turns out the people in this tavern are idiots, nothing but fairy tales floating around. You have any luck?
Mattias gives a bit of a grin and says, well, you know those orcs we ran into?
Aye.
Well, it seems that there's been a lot of rumors about them in the north, and you know the last time that the orcs were organized.
I suppose I should make a knowledge check, please.
Knowledge history, yes.
Of course, the paladin would know about it, because, you know, Iomade. It's just a gift.
If you don't have knowledge history, then you can't make the roll.
Okay, so I guess I can't make the roll.
So you just say no.
Okay, so I guess I just said, I'm not quite as familiar with history as you are, so maybe you should refresh my memory.
The paladin grins, clearly happy to be able to share the information, saying, well, the last time that the orcs were organized were during the Shining Crusades.
Now make a knowledge history roll to find out what you know about the Shining Crusades.
It's my religion.
Okay, fine. You know. Fine, you know. You know everything about it. You know that Tar-Baphon was the Whispering Tyrant, etc., etc.
That tells me about it, like, literally in my pocket.
Alright, there you go then.
And I pull out my holy text and toss it towards him and say, give it a read.
I look down at it and I look up and I just say, kind of unconvincingly, like, yeah, sure, I'll definitely do that.
Naturally, I'll have to pick up a new holy text because I don't expect to get that back anytime soon.
It's going in the river, don't worry.
Well, it's just a cheap, like...
You could easily... They give them out for free at the fucking, fucking cathedral.
I suppose that I heard what he mentioned about Tar-Baphon, right?
Yeah, but you don't know what that means.
You don't know what that
so
means.
I mentioned to him, one of the fairy tales that these people were talking about had something to do with this Tar-Baphon. Think it's a coincidence?
Yeah, I shake my head, saying, likely not. Unless there's some new player on the fields, it likely has something to do with him.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
That fool He-Man doesn't know a thing!
Beautiful.
Same response. Well, I guess the dead walking is more likely than the world wound.
Especially a dead man who walked once before.
I still wonder, is there some day that someone might have a dick big enough to fill the world wound? And then it can...
No.
God.
No.
This is not fatal.
You would legitimately have to have an enlarged spell specifically for your penis. And you need to use it over and over
The name
to
of
great
the
extent.
spell is Expand Dong.
Regret.
I cast Expand Dong.
Regret. Regret every
greater.
day.
I cast greater enlarged person.
Ow. Apologies for that. That was me hitting the table.
I cast Superior Expand Dong.
You people are terrible, and I'm ashamed of
30
you all.
feet.
I am ashamed of you all.
In any case,
Oh yeah, that's something else I could do.
You can enlarge person.
I can.
Back on track. Yeah.
Boy, it'll suck if I don't know what they're in for.
Kernch.
in any case, I quickly down the cider, and
Yeah, no problems, because it's your first. Yeah, it's your first drink, so you can drink it, no issue.
and I assume that Zinch has taken his, and
Yeah.
I set the glass down on a nearby unattended table, and I say, I think that's all we're going to get from here.
I have a
I
question.
look up, I nod, I say, these people don't have much to offer. Maybe we should head back and regroup.
I have a question. How the
What?
fuck is the bird going to drink a flagon with its beak? Is it just like hold it in there, just chuck it down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Birds lift water up out of containers and then just pour it down their throat using their beak. So yeah, that's what he'd pretty much do.
Charming.
He drinks it like birds drink.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I should have known that one.
Also, how does he talk? I mean, there are many questions.
His tongue would have to be split, but then
Just
he
go
could
with
talk
it.
like a normal person.
I sort of hoped at first that he would talk like how seagulls sort of
Hey,
Air
Hikari,
things.
suspension of disbelief.
They could also just be magic.
just yell everything.
He's not magic.
Yell everything.
He's a Tengu. He's just a bird person. He's
Yeah.
not a magical creature.
He has to yell everything because that's what crows do. Ah!
Ah!
Sorry about that. I was asked if I was drunk.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not drunk. I only had I had a little bit of wine.
You had
Real
IRL.
life.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
Yeah. I mean, we went through like half the flag of cider. I don't really drink that much.
Okay, you pour the rest of it down your pants. Moving on.
No, just leave it in the fucking tavern, you...
Someone can go drink it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just leave it on a random table.
There is one thing before we leave. I would like to roll perception to see if there's a drunken bum hanging outside.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, this guy, too much cash.
So wait, what are you doing? Are you peering through the door or something?
No, I'm outside and I'm seeing if there's a drunken bum outside. So, just laying down somewhere.
You don't see any drunken bums, but you do see the, well, you don't see that.
I didn't see anything.
You don't see anything of interest.
Oh well, since
I'm
I
not
haven't
looking.
spotted what I was looking for, I shrug and, I say, I'll meet you at the docks, at the shipyard, and, make my way there.
Baby is loose.
Baby is loose.
The baby is
The Bruce
aggressive.
is loose.
The
Oh no,
baby's
that's not the dockyard.
It's Jay.
I drew a boat.
I
drew a
just
boat.
head over with him because I have nothing else.
I hope you
wanted to do,
appreciate the
so.
boat I drew.
Okay, was anybody else intending to do anything?
Is
Our
Burb
boat has
aware of
3
the boat thing?
masts.
Shh.
No.
You can assume that, since you could just follow the river since, we intend to go to,
Do I need to
Epsilon.
roll a
Well, I mean,
check to
does
get
he even
there?
know that?
Well, he knows that you are all are intending to take a boat, so you know what? I'm just gonna say yes, because otherwise this is gonna get horribly derailed.
Well, I mean, I could
Eventually
say
he
that
finds
since
his
they're-
way there.
Well, I mean, since they're walking through the area I'm in anyway, it would make sense if they just kind of saw me and went, "Hey."
Yeah,
this
we'll
direction.
say that happened. Whatever. No, he's not asking where to find it.
Go there.
We're not saying if he knows where to find it. He's saying if he knows that he should be going.
He should, because that was our
Yeah.
plan to begin with.
That's what I'm
Get
saying.
a
That's what I'm saying.
secure passage.
Okay, well then he'll just go.
So-
He'll just go there then. He'll try to find it.
Burb Club and Zalmaru are there. Did Loresius have something he wanted to do?
He did. Spockman.
Spockman's away. He was getting pasta. But,
Okay,
wait,
I'm
what's
gonna
the
take a
other guy?
piss. I'm gonna take a piss.
Lovely.
So I assume that we've all met up at this point now.
Yeah, let's have some freeform talking, Nappy.
So yeah, I guess that when we show up, I look over at Dylan
No,
and
the
say,
thing is,
"Oh
the
man,
thing
your
is, guys, you
boyfriend
shouldn't.
is a sweetheart. He
Jesus
took me out
Christ.
for drinks and everything."
It's not my boyfriend, though. I'm
Jesus Christ,
sounding
you
like...
guys. The thing is, the GM might have something that he wants us to react to once we assemble. So just freeform RPing means that we may ignore something that would be important to the story. That's
We
why
can say that-
when the GM leaves,
Dude,
when the
dude,
GM
we
leaves,
get it.
you have
we
to
get
assume
it.
that the game is stopped. It's just rule of thumb.
Just hold that
I'll
line
ask
for
about
later.
your boyfriend later, Akari.
I have a line already in waiting.
Why are we asking about cool name?
Oh, because he wants to make fun of me. He wants to make fun of Akari, is
I'm
why.
upside down now. I'm just
Oh.
upside down.
Burbs. We're actually in Australia now.
My job is to be a snarky, kind of horrible bastard, so I'm gonna be a snarky, kind of horrible bastard.
If I go just sort of...
See, Matthias finds it hilarious, but, like, on a philosophical level, he's like, yeah, you should probably be nicer, but it's too funny.
Dilwyn is just fucking... She doesn't really know how to act around people. She's just trying. She's trying so hard to not drop the
It got so
spaghetti.
far, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
She's really trying not to drop the spaghetti. She really
She's
is.
dropped the spaghetti a lot, though.
Yeah.
Zinch's name is also hidden. Oops.
Zinche. It's pronounced Zinche.
He's gonna be Zinch forever, because, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god, Babby.
The baby.
The baby,
Bab.
the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby.
The bab. The bab is lab. That didn't make sense.
Oh no, the Metroid.
The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby.
Baby, baby, baby. Ooh. We persona now.
Goose is loose. Anyways,
Loose. Why aren't we listening to the Goose is Loose? This has been perfect for it, for everything we've been doing so far. It just fits this city so well.
It does. Yes!
Yes! The Bruce's theme is so useful, though. It fits so many scenarios.
okay, so what was I about to say? Chocolate bars are best when they're frozen.
Yep, we're still waiting for Spockland, though, but we all assembled here besides Loresius, who said he had something to do. Spockland said he had something to do before he left.
It's illegal to lick doorknobs on Mars.
Anyway, we
Boy, they're
assumed
thinking
that
in
we
advance.
all, unless you object to it, we assumed that we all we found each other in the shipyard, the shipyard.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest happening?
Not yet. Not until we find out what Spockland's doing.
You can use your line now, Zinch.
Okay, so I look at, when we meet up, I look over at Dylan and I say, "Man, your boyfriend is just such a. He took me out for drinks and everything."
Oh, lovely. So he's yours now.
Matthias breaks down in laughter.
I look, my eye twitches a little bit, and I go,
See, this is great. A paladin with a good sense of humor. That's what every party needs.
See, it's
And a
okay
boyfriend.
to object to it, but it doesn't mean that it's not funny.
"Yeah." I look up, my eye twitches a little, and I said, "Anything to cock block you, darling."
Trust me, I don't need your help there.
Oh, snap.
What's that supposed to mean?
Matthias just sort of...
He just insulted Matthias.
I just sort of cough.
Anyway, the good news is we should be covered if any of you bleed out again.
I make no promises.
I look over.
Please
What,
be
you
on
actually
standby.
learned how to wrap a wound this time?
Swat on the back of the head. Attack for that.
Yes.
Jeez, non-lethal attack. Here we go.
Non-lethal attack.
It's a really, really like. Just
Yeah, but you have to roll to hit it.
Yeah.
So it's just a regular melee attack.
+8.
Zinch, does a 16 hit your flat-footed AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him.
Swat you on the back of the head.
Oh,
God,
what's
it's a
going
joke.
on?
Okay, Spockland, what were you wanting to do?
Too far, man. Too far.
To find the others.
Oh, just find the others?
I thought you were gonna
Because
do
I don't
something.
know. I don't know that we were gonna meet up at the party.
Okay, well, you find them.
Yeah, you said that you had something that you wanted to do before you left. That's why we were waiting up for you.
Yep, but okay. So you guys arrive in the shipyard. It looks like your standard shipyard, sailors walking to and fro, ships in the water, piles of crates and things sitting on the docks, waiting to be loaded or being unloaded. And in the shipyard, you notice a man shouting and waving flyers, and you recognize the flyers at a glance as those flyers you were given, the ones about the horn.
Well, naturally, I head straight there, and I introduce myself to the man rather briefly and ask, where would we find a boat to get to Absalom for the quest depicted on your flyer?
This shriveled little man gives you a toothy grin, and he points at a nearby dock, and he says, "They're paying me 3 silvers for this. 3 silvers a day."
Matthias puts a hand to his brow and rubs it before looking back up and saying, but do you know who is selling passage to Absalom?
Oh, them over there. And he points over at a nearby dock.
Well, I head towards that dock with another sigh.
I'm gonna follow suit. You know me, stick by the pattern.
These kids, though, man, these kids.
The chitlins.
It's either a kid or a crazy dude. Either way.
It's odd how well this theme suits this right now.
Pretty much exactly what it is. Anyway, towards the specified dock, and I look for anyone who looks like a ship worker. Would I need to roll perception, or are there just so many that I can't miss it?
There's too many people. Yeah, there's a bunch of ship workers. This ship looks like it's getting ready to depart.
Alright, well, I confront the nearest ship worker and ask him, is this ship departing for Absalom?
Give me 1 sec.
I'm just spinning my icon around. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, except we can't see that unless you let go of it once you're done spinning. It's upsetting, because it's like, I want to spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, baby, right round.
Slowly
dear.
spinning.
Yeah, I feel as if at least one of us who come from Absalom are going to run into their families.
Well,
I have no family.
I have no family.
I was abandoned at a church.
No, I'm going to say that Matt. I've already decided that Matthias.
Where did the costs of travel go?
Just of old age.
No, that's the cost to buy a ship.
No,
Didn't see what you said,
it's
Frank,
just
or
regular
hear ya.
travel.
Yeah, there's costs, but I'm looking for...
Hitchin was talking, so I didn't hear anything when you said Frank.
You can find out in character then.
It's gonna be feels. It's gonna
No, not
be
really.
feels.
Unfortunately not. He's gotten over it.
Oh. But my
My
feels
character
trained.
still has his father, so he might run into him somehow.
Yeah, and then that would be maybe... No, that would just be, like, tense.
Guys,
Well, I mean, he's
I got something I gotta tell you, Val. My caterpillar died when I was 3 years old.
Oh, rip.
R.I.P. Caterpillar.
You were a good
Found the page. It's the lodging and services page.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
You could say that it's free just because of say that the paladins are covering it.
No, I need this.
Covering it because this whole thing is theirs.
Yeah.
Because, I mean...
I think I found it. Yes, I found it.
Hey, you know the other 50 people that died in our attack? We can take their seats.
Yeah, we'll take their seats. It'll be great. But no,
Wow.
the flyer said just to go there, not that they would cover it. Because the church does have a lot of money, but it doesn't have that much money.
I wonder how many people get to this point and now are out of Oh wait, that's me.
Yeah, they
Birds
come here
probably got
with
the money.
nothing, and then they're like, wait, I have to pay for this.
They probably sneak on.
Well, I mean, if we arrived with the caravan as planned, we probably would have been secured travel to begin with, but, that didn't go well.
Yeah, but
What's
then
good?
Orcs brick caravan.
Can we sell our horses? Because we're not coming back for them. We got 4 horses, I'm pretty sure.
I assumed I already did.
Found it!
If we sold our
I assume-
horses, would I have more money?
Aha, aha. This won't be expensive.
No. Will our horses fit aboard?
No.
No.
It's a small ship.
We're not allowed to take our horses, so
Can we
just
assume that
sell
we
them?
already sold it because of, the fact that this is, we have gathered to get to this point in the ship?
Okay, so you guys had 3 horses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rip paladins.
Or, wait, I thought you guys had 4 because everyone
No, we
had
had
one
3.
except 2
We had 3.
2 people had to share.
Yeah, and you were on a thing.
On dog.
On a dog.
I'm on a dog. There's 5 other people.
There was
But
7,
there's
there was
3
3.
horses that-
Oh yeah, there was 4 horses then.
Oh, big black horse.
They were light horses, so you sold them each for 30 gold.
Well, I don't need that dodge, so...
So that would have been 120 gold.
Can I have your dosh?
Yeah, have my dosh, so you get 60.
Hey.
So you each keep 60, or are you gonna?
I'm not
my
taking
30
any.
from selling it.
Oh yeah,
So that's 60 gold?
120 gold. Yeah, so everybody gets
Thank you.
30, except Akari gets 60.
I repay
Well,
my
I'm
debt.
not gonna.
Can I just
I'm
say
not
I
taking
repay? I offer to repay my debt to the
Why
paladin.
are you not taking any, Suckling?
Because I don't need it.
Okay, and who else? Who gets your share?
Bagsy.
Kari.
I'll take it.
Hey, I get it first.
Akari gets so much dodge.
Akari gets 90, and everybody else gets 30,
I'm
except for
offering-
Spockman and Franca gets
No.
none.
So
Can I
much
just-
money, this isn't fair.
I turn to the paladin and offer to repay the 16 that I borrowed.
I just wave it off, saying it's not enough money to matter.
I look
As you
up and
wish.
go, with your looseness about money, you're gonna go broke before I do.
Wait, so they each sold for. Oh wait, let me reiterate. So
4 horses.
it was 120 sold 6 ways. That split 6 ways in 120 gold split 6 ways.
Okay, well,
gets
I need
you-
my share.
20. So Akari gets 60, and Kern, Hatter, and Dem get 20 each.
Hey, I got dosh again.
Only 20?
Well, the same things happen in any case.
There you go.
The
So
amount
yeah,
of difference.
add your money, whatever.
Anyway, in response to Zinch's comment, I simply rattle my coin purse at him. Teasingly.
Yeah, now I need to really quickly find out the distance of
Which
traveling.
you has, let me see, 145 coins in it total.
I look back and I say,
400
don't tempt
rather.
me, you know who I am and you know what I do.
I give him a bit of a smirk and put my coin purse away.
Can I just facepalm at this? Just like, really?
Okay, so I need to do a little math. Damn. Okay. So, what do you say?
To the dock worker?
Yeah.
Well, I ask him if I already said that I ask him if this ship is departing for Absalom.
Okay, so he says, yeah, it is. We're actually just about to leave, but, the 6 of you want passage?
I nod and say, yes, we're willing to pay for it.
Oh, okay, well, we have just enough room, it's gonna be about... It's gonna be about 60 gold each.
60 gold each. I look at the rest of the party and ask, could you lot afford that?
Just
I nod.
I can afford it.
So everyone can afford it?
I'm poor again.
Groans internally.
You guys are going 400 miles on a ship, so...
Yeah, so that's a cheap rate.
Yeah.
In any case, I nod and say they'll pay their own way, and hand him the 60 gold from my coin purse.
I follow
So
suit and hand mine over.
As do
R.I.P.
I.
short-lived
I-
gold. Uh-oh.
Grudgingly hand over 60 gold, feeling as though I've been ripped off.
I hand over 59, and I'd like to roll.
No, you don't do that.
You auto-succeed because you are enough bluff anyways.
I just give him.
And you're only...
You're only skimming one.
We have slight
Yeah.
technical issues. I accidentally
With the stream?
on the other screen, and now it's sideways, and I'm trying to fix it. It doesn't affect the stream.
On.
Rip them pepperoni.
I'm gonna.
Okay, it's
I'm
fixed.
just gonna give him straight up 60 gold.
Okay. Oh, what happened here? On the stream. Oh yeah, there's the delay now, so it'll...
Yeah.
What the hell did you do?
I alt
You-
things by accident because
Touched it with
my
a
push to
penis.
talk is alt. So yeah.
Akari, why don't
Put
you
her
use a mouse
penis
button?
all over.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
using a
use middle mouse.
touchpad.
I stopped using alt.
I don't have a mouse that works. I have a touchpad. Touchpad only. That's all I got.
I use Q.
Get a mouse, son!
You know, when
Mouse
you're
is
not
done.
drawing.
When I'm not poor, sure. Yeah.
Oh, your tablet doesn't have buttons on it.
Oh.
I would have to have my tablet plugged in all the time, and that's just not useful.
Yeah, I guess. In any case, we do the thing.
So, you all board the ship. And, yeah.
Time to roll
Let
for
me
seasickness.
put you on the ship.
Ooh.
And now we are on the ship.
Hey.
Also,
Okay.
hidden as well as.
Dilwyn's?
Hey, man, sailing
Oh, that's tiny.
from the San Francisco.
Hang on, let me fix a couple things.
He's a little bigger than me. He's a little
That's
big.
that's he's the same as Akari.
Oh, well, so Akari, you made mine small.
I don't know
Yeah.
why yours is small.
Gotta play mystery ship.
I don't know what happened.
In any case.
Well, I know I made it small because it would be funny with a smaller paladin.
Oh, I see.
Meta joke.
Yeah, Yeah, no, you gotta play the boat music.
Hang
You
on.
said you'd play the Wind Waker fee on
I'm
the Great
doing
Sea, the Great Sea for
something.
me.
Give me a minute.
Have you
said
made
you just
sure
had
to adjust the lighting sources so that it's not the test one to be used?
Yeah.
Alright? Bird, please. We're still waiting for the GM to respond. You don't just do things.
You should have lost your test light because you were the only one testing.
Let me see. Let me move it. Yep, I lost it.
Yeah, good.
I can't see shit.
Can't see shit, sir.
You can't see shit. Oh, your token doesn't have sight.
Okay, I'm back.
No, it does have sight. I have minus
No,
sight.
Zinch's didn't have sight.
Oh, oops. 10 out of 10.
Hang on, one more thing I gotta do then. Because I have
Roll
to
for
now
eyes.
delete default token and reset the default token on his character page. Anyways,
Oh yeah, I gotta set my health to. Yeah.
Wind Waker.
Yeah.
okay, what's everyone's HP except for Matthias, Zinch, and what's Dilwyn's HP?
Stop moonwalking, Dem.
Dilwyn's HP is 26.
So this is wrong. What is Burbglub's HP?
25.
Alright, I already changed yours. What is Zelmaru's HP?
I already set mine to 22.
Okay. What is Loresius's HP?
18.
Okay. And how many spells per day are you at? Roll down to your level 1 spells per day.
I don't think I spent any today.
Yeah, but what's your max?
Let's see. 7 for level 1s.
7 level 1s? Okay, there you go. Yeah, and I already fixed Dem. How many lay? Oh yeah, you get 6 lay on hands. I'm keeping that as a bar. I'm sorry. I need to know what the max is.
Wow, 0 to 10.
Okay. You are on a ship. Yay!
Boat time.
We are on a boat. So what happens while we board this boat?
The ship sets off, and this music plays out of nowhere. You have no idea where it's coming from.
I'm just going to choose to ignore it.
I'm going to look somewhat surprised about it, but sort of shrug it off.
Hang on, let me spawn a few.
Missed anything?
Inexplicably, we all don't seem to pay attention to the music coming out of nowhere.
To put you all there.
Oh no, I'm on the ship's rigging now.
Climb the rigging again.
No, you're under the rigging. Also, look at this. This is a thing that exists.
What is this?
It's a baby in the water.
Oh, so, yeah, we did. So someone left their baby in the water, and it disappears. Goes.
That is legitimately a token that exists.
How fucking horrifying.
Some people probably are role-playing some very strange things.
Well, I mean, it could just
So I'm just putting a couple guys on the ship as crew.
Ready to fight.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Wait a minute.
They're all like that.
We're gonna be doing pirate things, aren't we?
Oh, they're not gonna fight you. Don't worry about that.
No, I didn't mean that.
These are just they're just working.
I'm having
Verb,
horrible
stay in one
flashbacks
spot.
to the last campaign that I played in.
For some reason, all 3 of them are gathered right at the front. But there's one more.
They're lazing off and watching the water or something. Because I mean,
There's one more on the deck. Yeah, and let's say... Yeah, that's everybody on the deck. Those are the deckhands and the sailors and such.
and they are
That's all of them.
because they've done their job and things are setting sail.
Yep. The captain is also the helmsman.
I'll get rid of that now.
And you,
Please. That makes it difficult to do things.
I know, I'm sorry.
So the ship sets off. I actually have no idea how long this will take.
you should have met.
So let's find out. Travel distance. Oh, I know it's 400 miles. I know that. But I'm checking the rate of movement on the website.
You get all these line of sight things ready, but you forget. I wonder how long it was. I don't know.
So per day, 48 miles.
Hacchi, do you mind if I be right back super quick to get something to drink?
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, he's gonna look up stuff anyway. Also, why are they in the lifeboats? I think Lauresius might be taking a nap in the lifeboat.
So it's gonna take roughly 9 days.
9 days? Okay, that's a bit of a... That's not gonna be comfortable, but... It's better than, trying to find a wizard who will teleport us for cheap.
That's gonna be fucking expensive.
Our food or theirs?
They feed you. It comes with the passage.
Yeah, you're paying for it, so...
Yeah. So you don't reduce your own food. You get fed. So you are all on the deck of the ship. It is just setting off. There's some idiots who don't actually know anybody on the ship waving goodbye because that's just what they do. They're on the dock. They're just, some autistic children.
I'm not gonna the people that I don't know. I'm just going to look at them strangely.
GM's an asshole.
And,
Jesus.
Eventually I grin, sort of confused, and give them a little hesitant wave.
One of them shouts, Link, come on!
Like, your grid's screwed up. Look at it.
No, the grid's not that screwed up.
No, look, it's like way off. Right over here, it's way off, but like in the center.
Just so long as each square has its own section of the grid, that's all that I care about.
Yeah. Anyway.
What if I did this?
What up? Oh no!
Let go, let go, let go, let go.
Yeah.
There you go. No, the problem is you're just sitting in the corner of the grid for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's your token's weird.
Because of my token, because she made it smaller.
Cause see? Oh no, it is a little off. Yeah.
Because as you get closer to the top, the grid fixes itself. It's normal. See, look, it's normal there, but when you get, like, way down here, your grid is way off.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's way off, like, right here in the center. Here, it's fine. Normal grid.
That's weird.
I think it might be the image file itself.
Probably. It's probably uneven.
Anyway.
Okay, so...
Because it's like, we don't notice it until long after.
Well, you guys were kept talking, and every time I tried to do
if it's totally unimportant, it's okay.
But, like, if it's something that we would react to, then yeah, you can wait until the discussion is over and then say what you're doing, rather than just like, let's do this in between. Because even if you want things happening simultaneously, you have to take turns. You have to take turns doing those things simultaneously. In any case...
So yeah, you are on a ship. It is going. Let's find out if something happens.
I didn't really think it was all that important. I just figured, oh, he made the autist joke, so I'm like, okay, I guess they need to get back to the asylum then. I figured that would just be funny for the chat. It wasn't really anything that was actually, it's, roleplay or anything. He's just kind of muttering to himself. Oh, look at the crazies.
Jesus Christ, you two. Be patient. Wait for the GM.
We're not doing anything important.
Yeah, but wait for the GM. He's saying that, wait, I have to see if anything happens. And if you guys are having this long-winded conversation, then it's like, oh, well, during that you guys were talking.
It's not long-winded, it's a pretty short engagement.
Okay, so... on your first day, it's relatively uneventful. You guys, as for some reason you're the only party still remaining on the deck as the sun starts to fall. As in, you were the only party on the deck the entire time. There are other people below deck, but you don't know that yet.
Well, it would make sense for me to stay out here.
First things first. I assume that most of us know the reputation that sailors have. If it's not just a given, that the stereotype.
What is the stereotype you're making?
Rude, uncourteous, swearing all the time, joking about.
Oh yeah, the deckhands for sure.
So me is what you're saying.
Pretty much. I'm just going to look to Dilwyn. Questioningly, as if to ask what she wants to do.
Dilwyn.
Akari? Oh, she's BRB'd.
Oh, well, we gotta wait then.
Yeah, I just imagine the reason why we're still up here is because we all had to do our hero poses and look off into the distance for a few hours before we were ready.
No. Matthias just enjoys, fresh air.
Can I do something while we wait for Kara to get back?
If it's unimportant.
Seasickness.
I was gonna just go down into the lower area where
that's what I was about to do, so
parties
that's
are.
kind of... I was about to do that with Dilwyn, so that's kind of, interfering.
Why is it interfering if I choose to do it on my own?
Because I had instigated the "we are going downstairs" thing, and if you just pop in and say, "I'm downstairs now," it kind of ruins the point of, someone having their turn.
So what did I miss?
Anyway, I looked to you questioningly, as if to ask whether you want to go down below deck or not, because the sun is going down.
Can I ask what I missed, or...?
Nothing of significance.
Nothing. Franck doesn't let anything happen when anyone's away.
Alright.
Yeah, because if you did things without people, that'd be really, really rude.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Unless it was individual character actions, like the party split up.
In the middle of nowhere by yourself, and because the party was split, go ahead and do whatever you want during that time. But if you're as a party, you should not going off and doing things when someone has to, go to the bathroom. It's incredibly rude, and it basically indicates that you don't care about their 2 cents.
Okay.
In the party.
Let's calm down.
Alright, we get it.
Oh no, I am calm. I'm just explaining.
Not you. It was Hatter.
In any case, I looked questioning to you, Lee, to Dilwyn.
What question?
Then I vocally ask, do you want to go below deck or stay up here?
I think it might be best to try and get down below deck before the berth is secured. The ship seems reasonably full for what the person before said is true. It'd be nice to get a window, but...
He's in the crow's nest.
In any case, that does bring a thought to Baptista's mind, as he scratches his chin, saying, I didn't notice anyone else, actually, before he starts heading towards, this thing here.
Okay, let me really quickly explain this map. Essentially, you have... goddamn.
From
Goddamn it.
left is top floor to bottom floor.
Yeah, the right side is the deck, but you can also see the area above the deck cabins, like the poop deck and whatever the front of the ship is called. As well, the one just to the left of the far right is the same deck, but you can also see
The rigging.
the doorways to the deck cabins.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's just that they split it up into 2 rather than indicating the doors and the rooms in their own separate little areas.
Yeah.
So it's weird. In any case, I head towards A, which is where I am.
Okay.
And does Dilwyn follow?
Yep.
Alright, well, we're heading below deck. Could you move us to the proper position? There.
Hang on.
Just so that I don't move into an area I'm not supposed to.
Whoa.
You're on the deck. You're staying outside?
He's staying outside.
Alright. Okay, so...
Honestly, this token moving doesn't matter that much until combat starts.
Yep.
Or he could really just leave us somewhere when we describe what's going on.
Yep.
In any case, do we see anyone down here?
You notice, I'm not even gonna bother spawning tokens for these guys right now.
Doesn't matter.
There's another group of 6, and they're all gathered around the central table, eating their, dinner.
Well, we already had something to eat, I believe. So, we wouldn't be that hungry. I'm going to look towards the, group and ask them, which rooms are taken.
Oh, I searched chef in the token search, and the first result I got was a bloody chef's hat.
Aw.
Pepperoni.
There is no token for cook, but this came up. Yeah.
Oh,
That's inappropriate.
that's inappropriate.
Yep.
Lewd.
Anyway, we don't need it unless we instigate combat with them.
With the cook, yeah.
Yeah, so if Zinch wants to beat the cook to death, then...
Why did this come up when I searched cook? Look at this.
Yeah,
What?
that sounds about right. We
What?
can do that. Oh, it's got the bird. It's probably... Oh, let's get rid of it and
I cook my food.
let's just Oh wait, no, Dayton's going to get foods.
Dayton's getting food?
We don't care.
Anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I've asked the people what rooms are taken so far.
Okay, so, they've taken... he says that the two above deck have been taken. Because there's the two that aren't occupied, the crew above deck have been taken, and since they're a group of 6, they've taken the 2 north rooms. They've taken 4. They've taken all 4 of the rooms down below. That one.
5 of them.
That.
You mean...
Here, I'll mark them with the. I'll draw on them.
Okay. So they've taken those.
They've taken those. And he says that the other bedrooms are the ones just north of you.
Okay.
There's, they each have 2 beds.
Okay, well, I thank them, and, I head to the rightmost room where...
So, is Dayton staying above deck all night?
No, just for now.
Just for now?
He has things he wants to do simultaneously.
So there will be either 2 people sleeping on the floor or sharing beds.
Yeah, well, I'm heading to secure the room here right now. With Dilwyn.
And I'm guessing you guys lock the door or something?
No, we're just looking around right now.
Oh.
I'd like to push into the door behind me.
What's behind? Just say up, down, left, right.
I'm gonna go look as
Move yourself in?
Man, Akari, your character looks so edgy now, from my perspective.
Take a screenshot.
Did I say this to Bird Club? I think the bird can just probably go up to the crow's nest or something. I don't know.
Debbie is upset.
Burb is small, you know. He could sleep on his dog.
He can sleep on his dog.
I don't know. I was making a.
He could sleep on a chair.
You were being racist, Sparkling.
You're bird. I don't
He
know
could
how
sleep
you
in.
sleep.
He could climb up into the crow's nest and have a nap there.
He gives a dirty look to the sorcerer and leaves the room, and I'm gonna have him go down into where the barrels are, and he's gonna sleep on his dog downstairs.
Too edgy. Too edgy.
So he's heading down into the cargo area.
Yep.
That is maximum edge.
Boom.
It's weird that this ship doesn't have a grate leading straight down into the cargo deck, because now they have to carry stuff downstairs, which I can see
We're just gonna assume that grate goes through that. There's a hole there too, because it shows the light in the basement.
No, it exists as it does right now, but that's really inefficient, because I can see deck workers slipping and falling and dropping and breaking things.
Look, you see that? You see there's the light there? There's also light there in the basement.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, this ship is weird.
Okay. Anyway, so Burb's in the basement. You two have claimed that room, and I guess since Zinch can get that bed. Okay.
Can we get a brief description of our room?
The rooms are simple. There's basically nothing except for the 2 rather cramped-looking beds. And though in the far corner, like at the nose, there's something of a ledge that seems to function as a sort of table.
Alright then, well, you shouldn't expect much from a cheap ship like this. So, Matthias goes about setting his things down, and, getting things in order, not taking off his armor or anything like that, but, his possessions and his cat and whatnot.
Dilwyn sets down a book on the little ledge, and then proceeds to essentially make home as best she can.
And the good thing about having a cat is if rats got on board, they're not gonna live long.
Loris just simply sits down, puts his bag next to the bed, and just starts reading one of the Dwarven books.
I drew a hammock for Burb.
Burb made a hammock, that's right.
Also...
Well, yeah, he assumes that the crew is sleeping in hammocks on the bottom area, like in the cargo. That's what he told me before.
Also, Dilwyn's hawk looks at the paladin's cat suspiciously.
And then there is the captain's quarters as well, and there are 2 other bedrooms in the captain's quarters that are shared by noblemen on the ship.
Actually, Akari, there are specific things that the GM
Or high-paying
that
people.
controls the animals. Generally speaking, players don't control their animals.
Okay.
They just influence them.
Okay.
Unless you're a druid.
Unless you're a druid, then you do.
Okay, noted. Noted.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Blah, 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 blah.
Farts excessively well on the lower deck. I hope you like getting kicked out by the crew. Because,
Hang on.
you know, crewmen aren't polite people. In any case, we're gonna wait for Dayton now, since everyone's handled their things.
What's Dayton doing?
I got shut up.
Foods. So yeah, I'm gonna edit some macros in the meantime.
There! Hammocks!
You know, I haven't gotten to do whatever I wanted to do, so.
I gotta do my fort ref and will saves.
Oh, by the way, Hacchi, I made myself a little cheat sheet, but I just want to check that it's right. It's always 1d20 plus something for checks and anything in that skills table, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Question, am I able to do the thing that I wanted to do yet?
What's the thing?
I wanted to talk to the other adventuring crew that was here and see if I could learn anything about the town we're sailing towards.
Absalom?
You, would he know about Absalom? Because he's a Tengu.
You could make a knowledge local check.
Wouldn't that be geography?
No, it's knowledge local.
It's not so much about the town so much as if they've heard anything coming out of the town. Any information regarding anything.
No, but I'm asking legitimately.
They look at each other confused and they're like, you know we haven't gotten there yet. How would we have heard anything?
I was just double checking to see if anything interesting had drifted down from that part or if you were going there for a specific reason.
News may travel fast, but not 9 days on a boat fast. Like, faster than that, I mean.
So, what do you do?
I guess nothing, because they don't have any information for me.
Okay, so...
I proceed into my room.
Okay, now we wait for Dayton.
Dylan's gonna temporarily lie down on the bed and just flop for a little bit. Like this. Yeah. Getting comfy.
That is pretty much exactly what Laris is doing as well.
No, Laressis is occupying himself with reading, whereas she's just idling.
Yeah.
She's sort of reflecting on, man, I dropped all that spaghetti. I need allowed to stop dropping that spaghetti.
Oh, and Burb, if Burb wants to sleep in one of the hammocks, he has to make a diplomacy roll with one of the crew members to convince him to let him sleep in a hammock.
Alright, let's see, right there. Hey, can I sleep in one of those? I'd like to play sleep.
That was your roll? The 1d20, 14? He's like, fine.
Seriously? Braids the hairs of your ass?
That was...
What?
You know, you can make jokes. Can we just make a rule that if you don't announce it with your voice, it doesn't actually happen? Because
Yeah.
it's getting weird.
Yeah.
The jokes and the things that he doesn't actually do, and the things that he actually does, and people interacting in the text and in the voice, and it's just... So yeah, can we... Yeah, we're going to limit interaction to voice. You can make as many jokes as you want there, though. Go ahead. But actual interaction, I would ask you to limit it to voice, because things happen simultaneously, but in the game. But in real life, you're supposed to, take turns and let things happen. Pathfinder is not a fast-paced game. It's something that requires patience.
Also, can
Bronk,
I just
you should see my hammocks.
Can I just say?
These are shit
Nerds
hammocks.
watching Star Trek and they're claiming they're not nerds. They've been watching
Oh
Star
my.
Trek non-stop. It's a marathon. They're on the one with the
Why'd you bust through my wall? You've just destroyed the structural integrity of the ship. And we're all going to die.
Rock's fallen at you over.
It's not Rock's fault, that's the wizard busted through a wall and, destroyed a crucial part of the ship, and now we're dying.
Well, if he was a monk with gaseous form, he could 5-foot step through the wall.
Unless it is an impeccable, crackless wall of pure concrete or something, or pure stone, he can always 5-foot step through them, or even into them.
Oh boy, the walls do have cracks in them, so we can watch you.
But since these are wooden, a gunslinger would be able to shoot through them as well.
Yeah, I should have been able to shoot through that coffin, but
you did.
No, I shot at the coffin, but you didn't roll damage for it.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah. Whatever.
Well, in the meantime, would anyone like to see a gif of a cat trying to steal some bread?
What?
Sounds good.
Alright, here you go.
That's some phallic imagery right there.
Sorry if I seem like a bit of a buzzkill, but in the long run it saves a lot of frustration.
Actually, since Frank actually did mention this before here, he'll groom his dog. Because he loves it so fucking much, and you have to hear about it.
Do you braid its butt hairs?
No.
Oh god, I got tears.
Well, judging on the shit you've been writing in the chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you braided its ass hairs and its ball hairs at the same time
And its
together.
Braid the balls together.
Wow, this has just gone weird.
You know what that's
Braid his
called?
balls
That's called
to his
testicular
asshole. It's
torsion.
different.
Can we not do this?
If you braid some
Akari,
balls,
this
that's
is
testicular
incredibly
torsion,
important
and it's
character
awful.
building moments here.
Live
Yeah,
on
of
my
abuse.
Twitch.
Live on your Twitch?
Live on my
rip.
Twitch.
Well, there goes
See.
your career.
That's how goblins go, and they'll, that's how they get all their dogs into a frenzy before a war. They go and they tie their ball hairs together, and then they just slap on the head.
What?
For future reference,
Well, goblins
associate
are
with
little
assholes and idiots.
bastards.
They are.
Are little bastards, so it's not above them.
There are in fact dogs. There are several tribes of goblins that are very interested in killing dogs. They have one of the 4 goblin hero demigods is his part of his portfolio is dog killing. So that's a thing.
Crawling in my skin.
Right. Oh, she's in the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's so edgy. So edgy.
For you, it's all light because dark vision.
Yeah. Right.
It does look really edgy, though.
I've had to flip it back round so the edges were turned.
To edge. Yeah, but she's also in dim light, which means she could hide from me. Although
Yep.
I would assume she was there.
She has 20% concealment.
So she could, be hidden from vision, but I would still assume that you were there.
Yeah, you could throw a knife or shoot a bow, and you'd have a 20% chance to miss.
But I kind of know she's there, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. You know she's there, you just can't see her that well.
Actually, about a third of her tile is in complete darkness, and most of her tile is in dim light, and a tiniest bit of her tile is in light.
So it's basically that scene in Silence of the Lambs where you can see his ankles and the lower part of his body, but not his head.
Exactly like
Yeah.
that. Actually, it's pretty much exactly like that if she's splayed out on her bed.
Mm-hmm.
And before we hear odd noises coming from the room.
What?
Please, she takes the night
What
tea.
noises?
She takes night tea. She wouldn't do that.
And she's in her 90s. She's 97. I know, that's young for an ASMR, but still.
And I mean, it's not like there are other races that go to obscene ages and humans don't try to bone them.
Like that elf from before?
Yeah, like
she was 106.
But yeah, and what?
Any
That
attempts
paladin
will be
would be
met
like
with
21.
no.
Wienerless Steve is on here. What?
Wienerless Steve?
Oh boy.
What kind of name? What kind of what would have to happen to you for everyone to know you? Like your nickname is Wienerless Steve, not just Steve on his wiener.
You know who Wienerless Steve is, though, right?
No.
Like he's the corruptions guy.
Yeah, he pretty much makes corruptions these days and then gives them to Vinny.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is the architect behind Vinny's corruption streams.
Yeah.
He's awesome. He's awesome.
He also does fucking nothing but play TTT on Tunican and fucking invites me every day.
You should just play with him.
I sometimes do.
Where the hell's Dayton? Oh yeah, he said that he don't they usually go out for food and it takes forever.
Yeah. I'm gonna allow role-playing. I'm assuming he goes to sleep in the... You know, he sleeps on the floor in one of your rooms. Doesn't matter.
No, it does. It's my room. I haven't known something before. I don't fucking have him. It's where the cat is.
Ah! Let's go next!
Alright, so the night passes, and you have your room assignments. And, nothing happens in the night. It is the next day. Dawn of the second day.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's morning, so, you know, I'm gonna find out if anything happens.
Do we need to roll for seasickness?
Is your character susceptible?
How do I check?
Susceptible to what?
Seasickness. I think it requires a low constitution score.
Yeah, if you have a low constitution score, you're susceptible.
Mine's
Seasickness
17.
is a thing. Let me find out.
Mine's 17, so...
All of you have to make a fortitude save, because you are not accustomed to life on a ship.
Oh, okay.
But first, what's everyone's fort bonus?
Plus 14.
Fortitude.
Fortitude? Yeah, that's... Plus...
It should not be a plus 14.
I get my charisma modifier on top of it as well as some other bonuses, because Paladin.
What? How?
Do I need to bring up the Paladin page and explain to you how Paladins work?
I don't... Fine.
Yes, I can.
That's fine.
I can explain to you where all the bonuses
I'll just
come
accept
from.
it. I'll just accept it.
And is that considered a poison effect? Because then I get an extra...
No.
I kill a lot.
Okay, who beats a 5?
I beat a
Me.
5.
Mine's 6.
I don't even need to roll, I beat it.
Yeah, if you beat a 5 on your bonus, you're fine.
My fortitude
I'll
is
roll it anyway, so you can see the craziness.
No,
Okay.
my fortitude is total 2, class base 1, ability 1.
Mine's 4.
Okay, so you would have to roll
Roll what?
1d20 plus 4.
Because if you get a critical, if you get a 1, then that's considered
It's a fumble.
failure. It's a fumble. Oh! You get sick.
You are nauseated for the day, I think. Let me see.
Oh, too bad I chose, fatigued.
No, you are sickened for the day. No, wait. On success... Oh yeah, you are nauseated for the rest of the day.
Sorry that I chose fatigued instead of sickened.
Also, Frank, I compared the sizes of the icons on Paintable Sai. No,
Are they identical?
They're the same size. What it is that because your character has more hair, it looks like they're taking up more of the thing. So it must just be...
No, I mean legitimately, if I put yours over...
Yeah.
The
well,
icon
it should
itself.
be the same. I know, but I made them the same size, so something's gonna be wrong.
He probably just edited the size of it and, didn't...
I didn't do anything.
Icon or some shit.
It might have been the upload, because sometimes the upload squishes stuff.
Ah, that could be it.
Could have been.
Doesn't matter.
I'll get a fresh upload if you're that worried about it, but...
Nah!
Right.
I just noticed. Anyway, he's fine.
She is taller than you by a lot.
Yeah, she's a whole foot and something taller than me.
So I'm 6'1".
So, I mean... You're like 5 feet.
Breast height for her.
You're at perfect motorboating height.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That will get a punch. With a mace.
Also, sexual assault is kind of, a very evil act.
Yeah.
And I would lose my paladin abilities and be excommunicated from the church.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Anybody recognize this music?
Unless it was consensual, then by all means motorboat away.
No, it's not going to be consensual.
No, probably not. Especially since, the paladin sex is not, a big thing in his head. It's more important of, there is a great threat to the world right now.
Oh, what was Zinch's fortitude modifier?
+2.
Oh, yeah, you were successful.
We're still waiting for Dayton then, though. But, can I make it so that my character is, like...
Hang on, I'm finding out what Dayton's fortitude is.
Alright, once you've done that, I'll do my thing.
I am back.
Hey!
Okay, Dayton, roll fortitude.
Roll fortitude? Oh god.
Yep.
It's to see if he gets seasick.
Actually, wait, you have a +5, so you're fine.
Unless he gets a fumble.
Well, you could fumble.
Yeah, I could fumble.
Fumble's an auto-fail.
See if you get a fumble, because that means you too, okay?
You're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, Kari roll.
Alright.
Game before 1.
Frogs, though, I would say his fort is so high he gets an auto-pass.
Yeah, I have a +14 bonus because I have charisma and some other things.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
My fort bonus, because
so
of my
what the
class,
fuck is going on?
My class level is +3. Then I add my charisma bonus on top of it.
Burb Glub is seasick for the rest of the day. He is nauseated, meaning he only gets to take a move action per round if you get into a combat situation.
Maybe he shouldn't have been sticking
And so
his
is,
hands
what
up
about...
his asshole
I
like
would be
last
sick as
night.
well, right?
Pass. Kind of upset, not enough to bother you, sort of deal.
Hang on.
Anyway, we're waiting for Dayton to do his thing.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
We're waiting for you
The
to
night's
do
passed. Dayton, you are in...
Dayton was saying that he wanted to do something before the night, and that's what we're waiting
Yeah,
for.
what did you want to do while you were up there?
I was just sitting around up there.
And then you came down below deck and took a nap on... You unfortunately missed out on beds.
I'd probably sleep up on the deck then.
You would sleep up on... Well, he's a Suli. Did they get any racial things?
Don't think so, but
you check.
Deity and all.
That's not going to do anything.
That's not going to help.
Mooks. They don't grant mooks powers. They grant, paladins and clerics and people who do things for them.
Who said anything about granting powers?
They're not going to grant you any sort of... You're not going to get
I
any
don't
sort of boon
It's
for
October, bruh. It's cold.
It's fucking freezing.
No, it's Nefti.
Sure.
No, it's Lamachan, which is October.
Oh. I thought you said November, whoops.
October, yeah.
Yeah, you should probably sleep below deck.
If you sleep above deck, you're going to be taking penalties, so you might want to... Even if you're sleeping on the floor below deck, it's better than above deck.
Yep.
I mean, unless you want to freeze to death.
Or if you want to share a bed with the sorcerer or the rogue.
What are we going to do on the bed, Senpai?
I'm not sharing.
Like, you can't say that yet, because he hasn't interacted with you.
Okay, would you like to interact with me and ask if you would wish to share a bed with me, Fern?
No, I'll take the corner.
That's what I thought.
So you make yourself a little nest in the corner. That would have been funnier if it was the bird.
What
I'm gonna ask.
I'm a bird, not a
so you want to do that?
Nah, see, you make birds make nests. This is a fact of life.
I can attest to this.
You guys are just stereotyping.
Y'all racist.
No, that is a fact of the race of birds. Birds
Y'all
make
racist.
nests.
Birds have nesting instincts.
That's like
it's a
saying
scientifically
that
proven fact.
It's like saying that humans have lungs, and if I say that, I'm racist.
It's a nesting instinct.
You don't know my struggle.
You know what, Frank?
What, I
Check your
can't do better
privilege
than a
because
nest
I'm
is
not a
what you're trying
human.
to say? God damn, you pieces of shit.
Anyways, it's morning. Doom. No, there's no clock tower, but still.
Yeah, I was about to worry.
And we're now in London.
That noise.
We went through a rift space and ended up right on top of Big Ben.
On Earth. Yeah, you guys your ship is now on top of Big Ben on Earth. You're in the middle of London. What do you do?
So, what? No.
Panic?
So what has happened is that it's broken through the top of it and it's resting on the bell, because that's Big Ben, not the tower. The Queen is pissed. What do?
The Queen is pissed. What do?
Roll initiative on the royal family.
Try to use my nobility knowledge to not be killed.
Roll initiative.
Can we just rush
We're
David
taking on the
Cameron?
British Army. Roll initiative.
Yeah, the household
The
cat
plane.
is Oh god.
For the record, the plane with Earth on it does not have magic.
Hacchi, I just realised something terrible. If you ever did that, we might have to include my dad in the campaign because reasons.
He is actually part of the... He is in politics,
my
is he
dad
not?
is a padre in the British Army and is currently in London District.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oops. Anyway,
So we can go into the real world and meet ourselves.
Yeah, it's well established that there's a plane that has, Earth on it. Oh, my connection.
My connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, refresh.
No, service is operating normally. Looks like
Just
everything's
refresh.
operating normally.
Refreshing.
Yeah, just refresh.
Free service unavailable.
No, it's just that
Oh.
the server looks to be up right now.
I'm loading.
Loading for me.
So I mean.
503 service unavailable.
Nope, the only thing on the tweets says that.
Pardon me?
Yeah, it could have just happened. So.
Well, it's not maintenance then.
Well,
yeah, it's not loading any further.
Temporary error.
It might just have gone down because of the accidental DDoS.
Possibly.
Oh no, here it goes.
Status
It's loading.
Yeah, it probably just had a little hiccup.
Quality streams.
Quality streams, just constant.
If I'm streaming, something has to go wrong technically. It's just how it goes. I'm surprised it took this long.
But that's amazing how we can somehow go into the real world and meet ourselves playing.
So the website's still not loading for me.
It's
Same.
loading.
It's not loading for me.
Yeah, I'm getting 503.
La dinga, la dinga.
Yeah, I bet
That
it's because
weird
everyone
shit.
trying to rejoin is breaking the site because they're refreshing constantly.
Alright, let's just take a short break and come back and see if it fixes. Like,
Right,
I
let me
don't
put
know.
a
check
BRB
status.
site broken up.
I approach the toilet and draw my penis.
Unzip stick.
November 1st. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, there are two things down.
In my pants and gas for it.
2 things down for Roll20 right now, which is real-time sync shard 3 and 1. The main site looks to be up.
There we go.
And 2 real-time sync shards, 5 and 6, are also down, but the rest of the site appears to be fine.
I have put up a beautiful BRB in Broadway.
Did you mute the things? So that it's not just our chatter?
The problem is with that is that your chat is going directly for the speakers, meaning that I would have to mute Mumble as a whole. I can just mute the stream, but then it's going to be silent.
Can you not, just mute the microphone as an output device, and then... Can OBS not just output a sound file like XSplit does?
It can, but I need a mixing deck, and I don't have...
Jeez, no. You don't need a mixing deck. Jen uses OBS, and she does that. I mean, Vinny does it, and he doesn't have a mixing deck.
Basically, it's
Yeah,
just gonna go
possible.
silent. Just stop pumping music to their... Not music, but I mean
Yeah,
stop
the
pumping our
the
voices
speaker's
to the
gonna
stream
have to
for a
go through it.
moment.
But yeah, muting the stream, but we will be back at some point. Yay, professionalism.
I'm not back in the game yet.
Okay,
So about
once it's
Fatal.
up again. We're back. Jesus Christ, you're lucky. You're lucky we muted that. You're lucky.
Okay, the second day passes without much events. You know, you eat your meals, you mill about, you interact with the crew. Nothing more than small talk. And for the most part, the other party seems to keep to themselves.
Okay, well I mainly keep to myself too. We're just traveling after all.
I'm just
and we know everything we need to.
I'm studying, basically.
I am letting my cat roam about and, you know, try to see any vermin that snuck aboard.
Oh, I forgot to mention, because I forgot to fucking mention. You know what? No, this will happen later. Never mind.
Oh.
It'll be important, but not important yet. Anyways.
Stop, please, with the...
So, do you guys have anything particular you want to do on day 2, or just let it pass?
Mainly just polish my armor, keep things clean.
Yeah, general housekeeping. Sleeping
my
all
hair.
day. Alright.
Rebraid my hair and study.
You all paid for passage, so you can do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna sleep for pretty much the entire day. Coming
Oh,
up.
Well, I'm not abusing
Actually,
it.
can I go out on deck and just look at the ocean for a bit?
Sure, you don't need to move your token, though.
Idling.
Okay.
That's general idling.
Yeah.
That is all general idling.
Cool.
So,
I just wanted to know
Third
that my
day
cat
comes.
runs for vermin, that's all, because that might be important depending on what the cargo is.
Babby.
Yeah, Babby is upset.
If any of you guys want to do character interactions when nothing happens, feel free.
I'm happy to do that. That's why I wanted my cat to go out on deck in case anyone wanted to talk to her or something.
Well, the thing is, without something to push a scenario, there's really no reason for us
Hang
to
on.
speak right now, because nothing particular has happened, and we've already
Yeah.
introduced ourselves for the most part.
It's an uneventful day. No encounters, nothing.
Well, we've introduced ourselves, Frank, but one of the characters might be interested in picking another character's brain.
Well, then you should have said that when they asked, hey, what do you guys want to do?
I'm not interested in doing that.
Okay.
I'm saying if anyone else is interested in doing that, they can go ahead and do that, because somebody might be interested.
If you're interested in doing anything, you should just, do it. Because if your character would do it, then he should do it.
Hey, let's get them. Let's just keep
My
going.
character
man.
would sleep through this shit.
Let's go, let's get things
Are we
done.
gonna do the puke roll again? So we don't
Hang on.
vomit everywhere?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to try to become not
Seasick.
nauseated. Basically, don't roll a 1. Everybody just has to not roll a 1, except Zinch, because his fort save is low. He has to successfully pass the 5.
Well,
Wow,
mine's
exact
slow as
same
well.
roll.
So, fort save. Of course.
I am not looking. Did anybody pass 5? Or fail?
I've got
A couple people.
Oh no!
It was an upsetting day for many people.
Oh, yeah. It's a very upsetting day.
And Dilwyn.
That explains why
all
she's on the
failed.
deck. She's throwing up.
Well, I'm just going to do the cursory back massage thing. Because I ain't got nothing for that. I ain't got nothing for second.
Yep.
I am just going to try and...
Well, you are both horrifyingly nauseated. Burb Glove is now only second.
How about, well, actually, they were never
What about
sickened.
me?
They were never sickened, so they shouldn't be horrifyingly nauseated.
No, on your first failed fort save, you become nauseated.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay.
is my first failed.
Actually, let me check something.
Because you made him sickened to begin with, and now he's still just sickened.
Actually, he made me nauseated first, and now I'm sick. But I don't know why I'd advanced to sick though, because I
Nope, if you succeeded the first one, you do not have to make additional fort saves.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are all fine, and Burb Glove is only sickened because he had failed his first roll.
Okay.
So we're fine.
But if you make one additional successful fort save, you will be fine for the rest of the voyage. If you fail the next one, you become nauseated the next day.
Can he do it again now, or does he have to wait a period of time?
It has to be at the beginning of the day.
Ah, okay. Well,
Oh,
is this
well,
day
I'll
is
do
Yeah.
it tomorrow then.
Yep. So, just general idling again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. We're traveling.
The other party doesn't seem to leave their rooms at any point during the day, except not even, well, no, except for their meal.
I'm not nosy enough to investigate, but I do make a note of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask them at their meals and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that does remind me. There is one thing I want to do. When we're our meal, and I'm going to time my meal so that it's the same time as theirs. I want to detect evil on all of them. Okay, am I
All right.
allowed to do this?
Yeah, you're allowed.
Do I detect evil?
Give me a sec. No, you detect no evil.
Alright, well, then, I make small talk, and, I go back to my room after I'm done eating. Which is rather fast, because my paladin eats quickly.
Alright.
So I would be heading to my room before they finished their meal.
Mm-hmm. And did Dilwyn want to ask things?
No, I suppose they would technically count as small talk. I'd probably want to know where they're from and all that sort of stuff.
Let's just count that as idling.
Yeah.
Next day, Burp Glub, make a fort save.
Were you rolling to see if any of them were evil? Because that's what it sounded like.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Stomach of steel.
No, you were sick for 3 days.
Well, 2 days. It's the third day now.
He overcame it on the third day.
Or no, it is the fourth day now. Blah.
So yeah, he's been sick for 3 days. He doesn't have a stomach of steel.
He earned it through the sickness.
Okay.
It's more like he just got over it eventually. Anyway, anything happen this day?
Yes.
Oh, what is it? Does it happen while we're doing anything specifically?
Okay, something will happen, but, okay, where does everybody go on the ship this day?
Well, I like, Matthias likes, being out in the fresh air, so staying in his room is not something that we'd like to do, but he does leave his cat down there to hunt for vermin or whatever. So
okay.
I would like to go to the deck, if you could bring me there.
Burb is feeling better, so he'd go up to the deck as well.
There one's the starboard part of the deck.
I'll just be on the deck as well.
But
I'm
we
not
understand.
I wonder-
particularly chatting. I stay below the deck.
Hey, you actually knew where...
No, the starboard is the right side. Port is the left side.
There you go.
Eh.
I actually used to sail a little bit, so... Yeah.
Port and starboard, yeah. See,
Port...
my father
I
used to
remember
say
it because port is 4 letters and left is 4 letters.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it.
That's how I used to remember it. My father's a fisherman. We usually say right or left, and we just assume that we're referring to the front, but if we needed to reference port or starboard, it was like that. Orestius is also on the deck.
Is Zalmaru staying below deck?
No, I'm going up.
No sense saying cooped up in a ship.
So I assume Zinch is staying cooped up, though.
Yeah, I'm staying cooped up.
Makes sense. So, everybody who's on the deck make a perception roll.
I'm a +1. I'm a +1 though.
The 22 is my perception roll.
Okay.
Let's say
I don't see anything.
I see all the things.
I have a chance of seeing something.
Is it something easy to see?
Or it was just like a giant floating pig.
I'm trying to get a token for it. Oh, that worked.
Fully.
So I'm gonna roll its stealth.
Also, never did I hear
And
Darkside
before it's a
Phil's
buoy.
voice before. Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Man,
voice
where's
is
my
terrible.
rations? Why can't I use my rations?
Thanks, Kojima.
He sounds a little bit like real.
Oh,
He does.
maybe they are the
So,
same.
did anybody beat an 11?
Yeah.
Everyone except for me.
And Dem. Or no, wait, he got the 22. Never mind.
Yeah, everyone except for me. Also, I rolled with me, not my character.
Okay, so everyone except Matthias sees the sea hag approaching the ship.
What is a sea hag? Can you describe?
It's a witch.
Oh.
Okay.
No, just describe what they can see to them.
Wait, what side is it on? Like, what side is it coming from?
Approaching on the starboard side of the ship, you guys see a sea hag with hair like rotting seaweed. Hair like rotting seaweed drapes this ancient witch. Loose algae-colored skin sags off her starved frame.
Algae.
Since I probably got the highest roll, can I, do I get to say something? about it?
What? No, you just see it.
No, this is surprise round.
It's surprise round, yeah. But everyone
Okay.
spotted it.
So everyone roll initiative.
Well, except for, who's below deck. You can't do anything until you know about it.
No, you still roll initiative, but you don't get to react to it during your turn unless somebody comes down there and tells you. Actually, no, what? Yeah, we'll say it like that. You don't roll initiative until then.
These bad rolls.
Yeah, because he's not reacting to it. Let me...
Yeah, so that initiative doesn't count right now.
Where's my init button? Oh, I don't have one. I didn't set a macro. Well, let's see what my initiative is right now. Where the fuck did I put it? Init. Where is initiative on the PDF?
It is under your
it's
skills.
under your skills.
Page.
Right. Oh, there we are. 4.
Chiag off the starboard deck.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
Why do you have a heart of hell? You're a paladin. You're not supposed to have it. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I might be a hell knight.
It has an aura of horrific appearance.
What? Oh, this is loud.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn it down.
Go to the settings and you can turn it down yourself.
I'm gonna turn it down in the mixer.
That's better.
Okay, so, though everyone who's within 60 feet has to make a fortitude save.
Can you make an aura around her then? Of 60 feet.
I will do that for the moment. And it's only when she enters.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you don't.
It's appearance, so I haven't seen her yet, so I don't know. So
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Who-
Also,
who
I'm
didn't-
always
Who
immune.
didn't see her?
Also, is this a fear effect? Is this a fear effect?
Yes, it is a mind-affecting fear effect.
I'm good.
Alright, everyone within that gets a plus, what bonus to
I'm
fear?
fucking scared.
Let me see. No, stop! Please, I'm trying to tell you that, every ally within 10 feet of me gains a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects.
Spockland still failed. Dilwyn succeeded.
So what am I rolling for this?
Hang on, so
Will save.
I'm looking for where did the initiative rolls start?
It
at my
ended
21.
with me. It ended with me.
Okay,
Got my 21.
so can you make sure you guys are set your characters from now on, by the way?
Yeah, I am. Where else
Sorry.
is it? Well,
Oh,
besides
was I not?
Falkland
Oh
and Dem.
shit, I wasn't. Sorry.
Well, actually, everyone except for me and Akari. And Zinch.
Iomade Dream Team.
Iomade Dream Team. Also, Akari, you don't get a bonus because, most of your square is not taken up by my aura of thing. No, you didn't. You're fine.
I'm just looking at going, oh god, here we go.
And I'm just immune to it. She can't scare me.
I'm literally just like, oh, here we go again.
I'm like freaking out.
Holy shit.
No, man!
Alright, so it's will save +4?
Yeah, it's your regular will save +4 morale bonus because of me.
Well, goddamn.
Spaghetti.
You're fine.
Mm-mm-mm.
I just don't
Beautiful
do it,
will
even
save.
when I see her.
Auckland lost to spaghetti.
No, it's a fortitude save.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
it's a fortitude save?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
Okay, let's just stop.
At all times.
Everybody gets a +4 to fortitude. So roll a fortitude save.
It's
Well, that'd
all
just be
thing
-1
against
for me.
fear.
What isn't fortitude?
I already rolled the fortitude save. I got 26.
I'm not
Okay.
really that fussed about changing mine.
mine's actually 27 as far as things go.
Just
Plus,
please
just one less.
roll the thing.
What would mine
Yeah,
be
it's fine.
plus?
Plus your fort.
Well,
Does
what
your
do I-
fortitude
I've rolled my fortitude.
+4?
So does that would be 1d4?
You don't get it though. You don't get that bonus because you're not within my
Sorry,
aura.
I forgot I forgot to
Wow. Please stop talking for me.
Wow.
GM, please.
I forgot I could do that.
Well, if you wanted to determine, say for instance, it was a text-based game, and they roll something...
Okay, so Kern, the 1d20 plus 1, was that a fort save? Or no, Zalmaru was the... Okay. Yeah, everyone except Spocklin passed their fort saves.
Everyone except for Spocklin.
Spocklin is... You're instantly weakened.
Spook is spooked.
You take 2 points of strength damage, so your effective strength is reduced by 2.
Oh man, I
Doesn't
never
matter.
have anything for that. Doesn't matter, he's fine. He's a spellcaster, doesn't matter.
Yep. But you might not be able to move as far. Because you might be carry weight higher or something. So put a -2 on your sheet on the miscellaneous bonus to, so -2 besides strength, basically.
So the temp?
Yeah.
Temp, -2.
GM Griff, please, man. Get a new GM. Get him out of here.
Okay, that's done.
Yeah, okay. So, it is the surprise round first, and that means everyone except Matthias.
Pretty much.
Okay, and except Zinch, because he doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, I
Why
rolled
is
my
there a
initiative
double
even though I
sea
didn't
witch?
see it.
Oh,
Let
no,
me
never
just
mind.
Oh,
my
and
initiative.
now that I think about it, there
my
is...
initiative because I haven't seen it yet and nobody's indicated it to me.
Yep. No, you still roll initiative. That's how it works. You don't
Okay.
get the surprise round, but you are still rolling initiative.
Oh man, I can edit my own initiative because it's my character. That's cool.
Hang on, I need to roll initiative for these two guys.
Oh, the two crew.
They'll just be generic swashbucklers.
As well as their saves, their fortitude.
One is out of the range, but once he comes into the range, then...
Yeah. Well, the guy on the crow's nest should be fine. Actually, wait, no. How high up is that crow's nest? Because it is a big circle.
He's,
Like a
it's 60 feet up.
Nah, he's not helped by me.
Yeah, but he's also not within the range, now that I think about it.
Yeah, he's just up there and he can see it. And he can shout things like, "We got some left in the starboard bow!"
Iceberg it. Oh wait, no. Oops. Wrong thing. Running iceberg.
Iceberg off the starboard bow.
Even though it's a bit, it's probably as big as one. Fucking.
Oh, these guys might die.
They might die. The captain is not going to leave the helm though, because he needs to navigate.
Actually, quick question.
Ram it
Hang
into
on.
it.
If theoretically I blessed water on the ocean, what would happen?
Nothing.
You can only create a certain volume of blessed water.
It would be funny though. Oh, I blessed the entire ocean. Sorry, no.
The thing is, it doesn't work like real life. You are actually using magic to bless a certain volume of water per level.
Okay, so one of the swashbucklers gets to move in the surprise round, though.
So what's he
Okay,
going to
so
do?
I'm gonna get rid of that aura.
Okay, I can do that myself.
I got rid of her aura.
Oh, her, okay. Well, mine is important for... Actually, no, it's not important anymore.
Not anymore. But yeah, so... It is Burp Club's turn.
What about the guy who moves in the prize round? Is he not going to shout that there's something off of the starboard bow?
Yeah, Burb
Oh
is
yeah, because he
right
had a
now.
higher up, so yeah, he shouts.
So now everyone knows that there's something off of the starboard bow.
Yeah, so... how many other swashbucklers? Oh, they're too far below deck to have heard shit. But the captain hears.
Captain hears. What does the captain do? Because none of us know how to sail a ship.
Hang on. Oh, her initiative is shit.
Hey man, I've read enough books about it. I can steer a ship.
Thing is, any untrained person can steer a ship. It's how effectively they can, because the issue is you turn the wheel to go in whatever direction, but the issue is how slow it can turn and how hard you can turn the ship before the rigging turns.
So yeah, nobody below the decks quite hears. his shouting. Somebody could shout down into the grate, though, to get Zinch's attention.
And then he could shout to get everyone else's attention.
Yep. Okay, that's a lot of turns for people. It is Burb Club's turn.
Okay, so if I don't move, I can do I can shout and then do a my Inspire Courage, right?
You get either a standard action or a move action.
Well, I mean,
shouting would be depending on the length of what you're shouting.
It's a free action normally if it's a short thing, and then it becomes a move action if you shout an extended thing.
I'll just scream "witch" down into the grate.
Okay. That gets Zinch's attention, so roll initiative, Zinch. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. But you still don't get surprise round.
Can I do a Inspire Courage then now?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. So everybody gets a +1 on all attack and damage rolls. It is now Zalmaru's turn. You get a move action or a standard action. Nobody can really attack it yet. It hasn't approached the ship.
Unless you have a ranged attack, because I think one of us has a crossbow.
Short bow.
Short bow.
Zinch has a short bow.
I'm just gonna draw my weapon and call.
Oh, by the way, you would have your 4th spell prepared. What did you prepare?
Hold on a sec.
You should turn that music down just a little bit. Sounds like he's got, everything up really, really loud.
Okay, sorry.
What did you prepare as your 4th spell?
Yep, let me pull that up. Had to deal with phone if that was not able to be heard, which I would be surprised by. The 4th spell I had prepared was Obscuring Mist.
Okay, well that's not going to really help. Yeah. I mean, what's the range on Obscuring Mist? You could theoretically obscure the whole ship.
Well, it only really obscures me.
Oh, it's a small bit of mess.
It would obscure me, Burb Glub, and
20-foot radius, yeah.
Or so. Yeah, it would only get a couple people.
Okay.
It would do some, but not much.
It'd be something like this, actually.
Yeah.
20 feet.
No, that is.
It's 20 feet.
Yep.
You could obscure a huge portion of the ship.
This is a good point, actually.
Yeah, but you would all gain concealment, and once she enters, she would also have concealment.
It's really only useful as a utility.
As a utility, or to get yourself out of a really sticky situation.
Yeah. If it's worth taking the penalty against them, like, you need to get out of there now, so it's like, Concealing Mist, and run away.
Okay, so Matthias does not move in the surprise round, it is Dilwyn's turn.
I'm just looking at my options here. I don't really have much, but
Well, actually, I know about it now because he shouted that there was a witch, and the other guy shouted that it was off the starboard bow.
Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do is the same old, same old. I'm going to just shimmy on over here.
You're not on the grid. Oh, you're off the grid. What's happening?
I'm on the grid on my screen.
Oh, you have Alt. That's right. If you use Alt, you move off of the grid.
I'll change
it. Because it's your push to talk.
I'll get a better button for push to talk. But yeah,
Alt is always used as your.
I get it. And I'm going to use Shield of Faith on Paladin.
Shield of Faith?
Yep.
Okay, I get a +2, so now my AC is 21 again. And I think that's Deflect, actually, it provides me.
Yeah, which means that they can't do anything with their shit, so yeah, there you go, that's my turn. Hacchi?
Hang on, doing one thing.
Alright, I'm gonna work on changing my push to talk button.
You should use tilde. Tilde is a good one.
I type with that a lot.
You type with tilde a lot?
To make fun of people, yes.
Okay, so now it is. No, she didn't get. It wasn't within range of her perception.
Herb, why are you like?
It is Crow's Nest Dude's turn, and he starts to climb down. He gets 30 feet down. That is his turn.
There, Dem.
It is the Sea Hag's turn.
It was for flavor. He's pointing at the Sea Hag.
Please.
Waves dick at Sea Hag.
Waves dick at Sea Hag. Well, there goes your armor bonus, I guess.
Oh dear. Oh,
At least if they target your dick.
So, in its surprise round turn, it first gets right up. No, it stays off the ship. It doesn't move. It does an evil eye on Burb Glub. So Burb Glub, make a will save.
That's a fear effect, right?
That is a fear effect.
Get that +4, son.
You succeed in your will save. Nothing happens.
She just glared at you and you're like, fuck you doing, man?
Okay, it is now Loresi's turn.
I'm gonna magic missile that bitch.
Okay. 1d4 plus 1. Unless, what's your caster level at? I don't think you're level 2 caster yet, so...
Can you cast level 2 spells?
No, he can't. So he gets 1d4 plus 1.
What wouldn't be 2 because of the extra?
Oh yeah, because of Inspire Courage. Yeah.
+2.
So you do 4 damage.
now I think he's done.
Okay, it is now regular initiative order. It is Zinch's turn.
Come make your way upstairs, son.
As a swift action, I yell, "Witch, all hands on deck!" And then I use a move action to move up to the deck, wherever that takes.
That's not a swift action, by the way. That's a free action.
Whatever.
Yeah. You move action to go up the stairs?
Yes.
Okay, so hang on, give me one second.
Currently, by the way. I wouldn't.
You could draw the weapons while you move, because you have a base attack bonus of 1 or higher.
First.
Okay.
Because technically I don't know what the situation is. I don't know if it's on deck or...
So that is... You are now on deck, right there.
Alright, so now I can see it, right?
No.
No.
It's obscured.
You do not have line of sight.
Alright. Well, I don't see it on deck, so is it safe for me to assume that it's not on the ship right now?
Yes.
So I'm going to draw my short bow.
Technically, wouldn't you see us freaking out, going, "Oh look, around the side of the ship"?
No, because this is all happening simultaneously. We've already done the things that we've done. It's not sequentially happening with everyone else reacting. Every single round is a 6-second interval with everyone doing their things near simultaneously.
Yep.
It's just we're just a little bit off.
And the surprise round is roughly 3 seconds.
We're just
So it is Burb Glub's turn.
He's going to maintain, and I don't think that my Court of Shards can reach far enough to hurt her, so...
No.
I'd just continue as I am.
You might want to move, actually.
Good point.
Yeah.
I will... Hold on, let me measure it.
You can move through friendly spaces, mind you, no problem.
Yeah.
I'll move right there, and then that's it.
Okay. It is now the one deckhand below his turn, so you don't see this. This is hidden movement. 1, 2. So that's his turn. It is Zalmaru's turn. Zalmaru.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
You should respond when your name is called.
I was also on the phone.
Yeah.
He actually said several times I'd be on the phone, so...
I didn't hear him say that he would be on the phone currently, so...
Got my headphones back in now. Kind of. But I don't know. She's not anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
Guess I'll move here and turn the fuck around, and that'll be it.
But you don't actually turn. You're considered to be looking in all directions at once, unless you're being flanked during combat.
Yep.
Doing that for
Or there's some sort of concealed or effect against you that forces you to have a specific line of sight.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, your turn's over then?
Yes.
Okay, it is now Matthias's turn.
I need to take a look at something here. So in 3rd level... I need to look at something here. Paladin, move action. So I don't have line of sight right now.
No.
Am I aware of her general position?
From Burb Glub's pointing, you have a rough inclination.
I'm a detect evil. That's a move action.
That's within range?
Yeah, it's within 60 feet. That's a move action.
You detect evil.
Oh, yes! Oh... Alright, I'm gonna smite evil against it.
Okay.
Now I gain charisma bonuses on top of the inspire courage.
And now it is Deckhand 2's turn. He is below deck. This is hidden movement. Okay, that's his turn. It is the captain's turn. Okay. It is Dilwyn's turn.
Okay, I'm a level 3 paladin. Plus my
Or,
charisma
wait.
is plus 8.
No. Hang on.
I'm back. My turn.
She could double move, because she's not... So she'll be over there.
I'm back. What do I miss?
Dilwyn's turn.
Right, my turn.
This deck is crowded.
29.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
And my first hit automatically has an increase of 2 points on top of per paladin level that I possess on top of my regular bonuses. Which means that's plus 6 damage as well as the original charisma bonus, which is a plus 5. So it's a plus 11 plus my regular bonuses on my attack.
Mm-hmm.
Smite Evil is so good.
I'm just trying to look at what I can do. There's not much I can really do to try and hit it. There's not much else I can do to buff right now.
Okay.
I suppose just
So...
in case I draw my dagger. That's all I'm gonna do.
Not the Battle Aspergillum?
You know, the one that has holy water against the thing that is coming towards us?
I draw that then.
It's not undead, though.
Yeah. No, I draw
It's
dagger.
still better.
Yeah.
And you can always create water and then bless it.
Yeah, right
Yep.
then. My special mace.
It requires silver to bless it, though, by the way.
But we
Anyways.
already assumed that she had enough for,
Yeah.
what was it, 10 doses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is the helmswoman's turn.
Oh, she's not the captain.
The one at the helm right now?
Yeah.
No, she took over when the captain went to sleep.
Oh, okay. And the captain just rushed out.
Who's driving the boat?
Nobody now.
Nobody. Oh no, she stays driving the boat. How about? I'll just delete her turn.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense. The crow's nest dude.
You could keep her turn because she might need to fight, but you could just say that she stays
Eh.
and keeps the boat from, you know, going off in random directions. This isn't a motorized boat. It can't keep itself centered automatically. You need to hold
Should
it.
just tell it to ram it into it.
Ramming speed.
The crow's nest dude is now on the deck. He is literally named crow's nest dude. And yeah, he's down on the deck,
Sailor number 1.
and he stands there. It is now the Sea Hag's turn, and it approaches. Because it realized it does not seem... Its evil eye is probably going to be ineffective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
It goes there, and it strikes
no.
the first one it sees, the squishy one.
Oh, poop.
It attacks the cleric. Oh, and these guys get fort saves. He fails. He fails.
Wait, no, you gotta add my bonus on top of it, the +4.
Do they still
these are
fail?
the cap, not the other.
These were shit rolls. They were legit shit rolls. So they both take 1d6 points of strength damage. 1, 2. Okay. Anyways. So. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, barely any difference. Okay, so the Sea Hag hits you with just a regular attack. It hits you with its 2 claws.
Right.
Wouldn't it be 1 because it already is a move action?
Oh, yeah.
Attack simultaneously.
Flat.
You were thinking of the liches.
Yeah. 16.
Does that beat your AC?
Does it beat your AC?
Yep. My AC is 12.
Okay, so it hits you for 9 damage.
Damn.
Well, you're still alive.
That's still a decent hit.
It is Loresius' turn.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Wait, you're not gonna summon Jeffrey the Skeleton nearby?
Nah.
Magic missile! Magic missile!
Please.
Magic missile!
There, I did it, and holy shit.
Good magic.
6 damage. That's magic missile.
Magic missile intensifies.
At least it's not just a firework now like that dude's.
Okay, so it is now Zinch's turn.
Would I be able to hit it from here?
Yeah.
With a bow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
with a bow.
You can easily get there just through friendly squares.
Yeah.
Just by walking over there.
So 1,
You
2,
could
3,
acrobatics
4,
up if
5,
you
6.
want to.
Excuse the sounds of getting a pen and paper.
But
Yeah.
you've got a height advantage against it now.
So that's a
What,
plus
5
2,
feet?
I think.
Super high
Hang on.
advantage.
Hang on, let me check.
Because you've got, what was it, 5 or 10 feet? No, it was 5 feet up the stairs. I mean, no, it would have to be over 5 feet because there are bedrooms underneath that. And I don't think that everyone except for Matthias is hitting their forehead on that.
There's a specific table for higher. You get a +1. Or no, higher ground. What?
What?
You get nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, it's a +0. It's only a +1 if you're melee.
What the hell?
Oh.
It makes
But
sense
okay, I'll
for
take
range. It makes more sense for ranged characters.
Whatever.
Uh,
Try to fuck
What
me
is
a lot,
physics?
so let's just go.
just roll a regular hit.
Why are you typing? Said Dylan was typing.
Oh, the problem is that because I set it to 3, it's typing.
You
I
hit.
need to fix it again.
You can click outside the window, I guess.
You just
I get the +1 from Inspired
Yeah,
Courage,
that's
right?
probably the best thing.
you could also suppress the key in Mumble.
Yep. So that it only when you have Mumble open and you hold 3, it's not going to do it for anything else.
But yeah, roll your damage.
You might not want to use
My
a number
damage is-
key though, because you're going to be using those for your rolls.
Not on my
Oh, okay.
My damage is +1 from the Inspired Courage, right?
Yep.
I think you hit.
Boom!
Yeah.
How do I make it split?
Wait, don't you add your Dex modifier on top of that for ranged?
No.
No, I thought that was
Not
how
to
it
damage.
works.
Range-
No, that requires a
range damage
feat.
does not get
Oh,
dex.
okay, right. I'm thinking min-maxing.
Composite bow adds strength.
What was it?
Burp glove.
So I can move and cast a spell in the same round, right?
Court of Shards? Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
think there's anywhere you can stand where it wouldn't hit us though.
I can actually move on on the other side of you and face the deck, and it would allow me to basically rain most of it on the deck, and then it would hit partially her.
Suppress didn't work.
Yep.
Suppress didn't work.
It would just get its reflex save.
The party.
So you're gonna do that?
Right
what's the save DC on your level 1 spells?
It's like this sort of.
That would be 15.
It beat it. By a lot. So does that does it tell me? Hang on, I'll check myself. I have to check the page.
No, Frank, it didn't work.
What?
Reflex negates. Yeah, so you missed.
What do you mean?
The suppress didn't work. I checked it didn't work.
The suppress?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be when you have numlock off, because of it being a numpad key. You could actually just hit numlock, and then it would just try to use page down.
Yeah, you could use numlock as your push to talk.
I'll try that.
Because, I mean, it just toggles your numpad between arrows and page up, page down, home, and end, and then their actual numbers.
I'll do that one then.
And, I mean, nothing uses numlock.
Now watch as there's somehow some sort of super computer destroying thing secretly tagged to numlock.
Okay, so Burbweb did his thing. It amounted to nothing, sadly, unfortunately.
If I hold down numlock, then I can't move my mouse.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's laptop, right?
Oh.
I guess you'll have to live with it.
So the deckhand gets up onto the deck. He sees what's going on, and he goes over here, because he's like, holy shit, what is that?
Also, yeah, he needs to roll that save.
Nah, you know what? He goes right at it. Oh yeah, he gets his horrifying appearance.
And then you can have him react in character. So if he's horrified, he's like, I'm out of there. And if not, he's like, oh god, kill it.
Oh, he just barely got horrified.
Yeah, he's out. Ollie outie.
Oh, holy shit, That's a lot of strength damage. Yeah, he is fucking out of there. He's like, nope! He goes back below the deck like a fucking coward.
Can you blame him?
He just walks up, sees that, he's like, nope. Walks back. Like, he nudges past this goblin, and he's like, no, I'm done. See ya.
So, it is Zalmaru's turn.
Alrighty.
They don't
now
pay him
that
enough.
you're in my range, can I 5-foot step up, and then fucking...
You're standing in the lifeboat, but yep. You would technically have higher ground, so you would get a +1 in melee.
Actually, it would depend. Is he standing, like, on the brim of the lifeboat, or what is he doing?
I think I kind of have to, considering.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it higher ground anyways.
Yeah. That would be
considering it's like a slope.
For movement.
Yeah, but it's a 5-foot step, so...
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking hit that shit with my axe.
Okay. Roll to hit. Are you spell striking? Because you can do that.
I am not.
Just a regular hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that threaten a crit? What's the crit range on the axe?
Is it at ×2 or ×3?
Does it say ×2? Does it say 19 to 20 ×2?
Let me check.
You should know this.
It should be on your sheet. Huh?
It's on my sheet. I don't have it memorized.
Okay, so it requires a nat 20 to crit. Okay, so never mind.
But yeah, you don't want to remember this, because if the GM misses it, then you've just lost out on a crit.
Yeah. You want to make sure you know what your crit range is, so that you can call it out.
You want to know a lot of things about your own character.
You don't want to be waiting all the time for me to say things.
Otherwise, he'll just forget about things or not care enough, and then you miss it.
Moving on.
Okay. Your damage.
Yeah.
Because you hit.
Oh.
You didn't add your strength modifier.
You didn't add your strength.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. That should just be +3, I believe.
So you did 6 damage.
Okay.
So 6. I need to fix that.
What about the extra from the song?
Yeah, and then the +1, so that's a +7. Once I hit it, it's gonna get nuked though, because of the crazy. I do plus.
And Matthias's turn.
5-foot step here, and then
Swing.
my sword.
Swing back.
Swing.
Good thing it's statistically identical to my battle axe. That's a. I do get a bonus.
Well, doesn't it have a different crit range?
No, it has the same.
Really?
If I believe so, it does, but I can check once I do my attack roll. I have my charisma bonus to my attack rolls and my paladin level to all damage rolls. Okay, so
no, it has a better crit range. It's 19 to 20 times 2 instead of 20 times 3.
Okay, that's fine. So I got my melee of 8, and then plus 5. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I get a plus 13, and that's plus 14. Is there anything else?
Nope.
And I get a deflection bonus against AC. Okay, I'm good. That's plus 14. Which was the same shit that the gunslinger was getting, and they were level 7.
Do I hit it?
You hit it.
Let me roll damage.
You'd have basically had. You would have had to roll shit to miss.
I would have had to fumble, honestly.
No. It has high AC.
Evil, charisma bonus, and my paladin level to damage roll, so that's plus 3. And plus 5. And plus my strength, which is plus 10. And the thing, competency, or courage is plus 11. So yeah, I get a plus 11.
Yep, roll to hit. Roll damage.
1d8 plus 11. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, it is not looking good.
But it has been nuked. But I also
and it is the second deckhand's turn. He comes up, and does he get freaked the fuck out? Let's find out. Hang on. What about your what? Oh yeah.
Yeah, my plus 4.
You know, I just when you're describing these, I just imagine these deckhands are just running up.
He fucking failed. He gets freaked out and goes down.
Yeah.
He also gets the fucking he's done.
It is the captain's turn.
They go back to gay baby jail.
So pretty much what happens is they run up. They get
No,
close.
don't scream.
So the captain pulls out a dagger and flings it.
Oh, the throne. The table intensifies.
Oh lord.
So it hits.
Oh, thank God.
And with a dagger clean through its eye, the hag falls into a crumpled pile.
Okay. There is one thing I wish to do, though. What kind of knowledge roll would we need to roll to know everything about this thing?
Let's find out.
Magic missile!
Please.
Magic missile! Magic missile!
Oops.
You forgot to turn off Battle C.
Okay. It is a...
And what we have to roll?
I'm finding out. Knowledge nature. It's nature.
I don't think I have nature. No, so someone else would have to roll it if they wanted to know what it is.
I've got
I
it.
can make the roll.
Well, do it if you want to, because I'm asking.
I don't know
Singe
shit
doesn't
about
know
what this
shit.
thing is.
Yeah, you have no idea what it is.
Can I
But it's
roll to heal
ugly.
myself? Can I roll to heal myself?
No, because other people are doing things.
Yeah. Burb Club has no idea what it is either.
There's one thing that I wish to do, though. I'm going to lay on hands Dilwyn and give her a pat on the shoulder.
Okay, roll your lay on hands.
Oh, bad touch.
I tapped your shoulder.
I'm almost back to full.
8 HP. That's respectable.
Yeah, I'm almost back to full, so I know dust myself a little bit. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Also, if you were fatigued, you are now. You now feel a lot better, but you're not. Okay, so I'm just going to throw. I'm going to pick up and throw the corpse overboard.
Smart.
Is there a roll I need to do that, or is it just I did it?
You just did it.
Okay, so the corpse has now been thrown overboard.
Does anything fall out of it?
How can you?
Anything fall out?
Huh? A few gold pieces fall out. 6 gold.
I don't care.
Onto the deck.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
He doesn't care. Just take it.
Yeah, just freaking take it.
I get it first.
Okay.
Okay, so you took it. Everyone's just like, hey, where'd the gold go?
He's a bird. He just hops down.
He just hops down, grabs it, and goes back.
Guys,
and you're like, what happened to the gold, guys?
He's a crow, it's shiny, he wants it.
Why are you living in the crow's nest more?
You're such a racist, Akari.
It's not racism,
It's not racist, it's scientific.
He's not just a bird.
He is a bird.
And in a minute, you're gonna start saying that it's scientific that goblins are, assholes.
Yes,
No,
it is.
that's just you.
It is.
They're little bastards.
I know it is. That's the trouble.
Legitimately, they are little bastards.
Sorry,
Just
but
because
how
they're
can
a
you?
bastard doesn't mean they don't have feelings.
Okay, guys. What's Buckland?
Do I lose the fear thing?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's dead.
Can we be out of battle?
You are at a battle.
The turn order's still over there.
Get rid of it, nerd. Get out of here.
And still...
Alright, well,
And battle music.
Well,
I turned the battle music off.
I'm going to give I'm going to give the captain a thankful smile before heading back down.
Before you go down, she says, "Now, why didn't those other idiots come out of their rooms?"
I say on my way back to my room, they're lazy.
I'm going
Perhaps.
I'm going to rub my chin in thought as I head back down, but not yet take any more action. I'm going to wait for dinner.
I'm starting to get suspicious of them.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit...
Okay, so at dinner...
You shouldn't announce your thoughts, though, because reasons.
Yeah, you don't announce your thoughts,
No,
but
I
at
wanted
dinner...
to say that to someone, saying I'm getting a little suspicious of these guys.
Okay. At dinner, they don't come out.
Alright, then Matthias is going to take the initiative here and try knocking on their doors.
Which door?
Random one. Roll a die. Well, let me put myself back down here.
Okay.
Just the closest one. This one.
Hang on,
That's not a bedroom.
This one.
That's the kitchen.
Hacchi, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah.
I'm having minor technical difficulties. Refreshing.
Okay.
Well, the icons don't matter right now because it's
But yes.
things.
No, she's refreshing her thing. But anyways, so you knock on that door. There is no response.
All right, I'm going to proceed sequentially to each other door.
You knock, no response. You knock, no response. You knock, no response.
Fucking
All right,
opening
well,
this door.
It's stuck.
All right, then I move.
Can I
Listen, Jesus. I move aside and I knock more firmly and call out, "Are you okay?"
No response.
All right, then I promptly attempt to kick down the door.
Okay, roll strength.
Good thing I have a button for this.
Okay.
What happens?
Hang on.
I just realised I was eating right in the microphone. I apologise for that.
Because I mean, if the door is stuck and not obviously locked, there must be something wrong. If not, then I guess I'll have to be doing the repairs soon. I guess.
Okay, so what did you get? It didn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna kick it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh God, you stuck.
You failed.
Damage.
Oh, I'm gonna try over to kick it one more time.
You hear a loud snap and the door swings open.
Alright, what do I see?
There is no one in the room.
That is suspicious. I'm gonna do it the same for all these other doors and probably break my feet.
Oh, and when you look in the door, you see the chair that was in the room in a broken pile on the floor.
Time to check the next door.
So yeah, you kick it. Roll.
Yeah, I knocked that shit down.
Yeah, you hear a loud snap and the door swings open.
And is it the same scene?
The exact same scene.
Alright, let's try the next one. I wonder what's gonna happen.
You fail.
Shit, let's try that again.
You succeed. Same scene.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother moving my token. Let me just do it again.
Yeah. You succeed. Same scene.
Alright, can I roll?
There's also the 2 rooms on the upper deck, by the way.
There's a question though. In these rooms, are they completely empty, like devoid of their possessions as well?
Their possessions are gone.
Alright, well, I'm going to check the doors that lead to the kitchen and whatnot. I just peek in.
Can any of us make a thing now?
What you can ask, but I'm taking initiative here. Because you guys, I took initiative, this is long after the fight. You guys have gone off to idle or here, and then I've just gone to take initiative with Dilwyn when they didn't come to dinner. That's what I assumed happened, because you guys hadn't stated anything to that effect.
It's kind of hard to
That's because
state
you never let us
something
say
when
anything.
we don't get an opportunity.
You just talk
Right,
over us,
there
and
were-
then we have to do idling
Frank.
because you don't
Calm
shut
the
fuck
fuck.
up.
Calm
Well,
down.
Frank,
I'm not
Everyone-
we're gonna get aggravated over someone taking initiative and being the party leader.
It's
please.
not so much that at this point as far as you saying that we need to do so in order
Yeah.
thing. That's kind of rude, I will say.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like-
A bit.
you don't need to get so
Frank,
mad over
it's
a
kinda-
game.
Well, listen, they're not getting mad. It's kind of like you've set a rule, but then you go and you say, okay, now you have to break that rule to be able to win the game.
No.
That's
All right.
what you've said.
Everybody shush for a second. Frank, you need to pause more often.
Okay.
If we don't calm down, I'm going to end the session right here and now.
I'm just saying that we need to take turns, and I'm sorry that I was taking so much initiative with
There's
this.
just a difference between taking turns and you getting all the turns. I'm just
Can
saying.
I propose something? I
Guys,
propose that when we have a gap, we have an order in which we go through everyone and ask if it
No, that's kind
action.
of bad because it means that the sessions take forever, and with people just saying I'm not doing anything.
Well, let's just kind of try to go and, if
I will
someone
try-
speaks up or whatever, try to let them say something,
I will try to have more pauses so that people can ask if they can do things.
Awesome.
I have already said that I will do this, but at the moment, I assumed that you guys were not in the room because of the setting that had been put forward.
Perhaps something that could
Well-
be said in this situation, for example, us doing this, maybe someone else.
I
should check
assumed
this
that we
out.
were in the room.
Oh, connection to server has been interrupted.
Connection interrupted.
It was only a
not for
I
me.
assumed that we were in the room because this was immediately after dinner. We would have all just been eating.
Yeah, you would have all...
Dinner together. We eat dinner whenever we eat dinner. Because the
Well,
cook
I mean,
makes
the
the
fight
food
just-
and then...
Oh, there goes the server.
The fight just
The
happened,
food's
though.
done,
I
the
assumed
food's
we
done.
The
all
fight
just
did not
kind of...
happen. The fight
Oh.
did not
There's a
just
chef
happen.
on the boat. We don't get to choose when we eat.
Guys,
He makes the food and then we eat whenever.
So... Okay, so basically, I was
Your
going to be
connection
there
the
because I
server
was
has
eating.
been interrupted.
I've been interrupted.
It's fine, just let it
Yeah,
sit.
all of us have.
Just let it sit,
Uh,
and it'll
Yeah.
refresh.
But yeah, I assumed that I was there. Can we just assume that all of us were there for the sake of, it's dinner time, we're eating. Frank finishes early
Yes,
before
yes,
the rest of us,
yes,
and he
yes.
just- Yeah, Frank goes around and just kind of kicks down doors while we're eating.
I wasn't kicking down doors. We tried.
Well, now you're kicking down doors.
Now I'm kicking down doors, but I was knocking politely and then trying the door and then tried the doors.
Okay, so what did Zinch want to do?
I wanted to make a perception check to see if I smelt anything. See if there were perhaps any corpses beginning to decay.
What?
Roll your perception.
On the ship, Frank.
But yeah, roll perception.
Also, that was fucking failed. Hits against the door, like, this puny ass paladin, like, damn it! God damn it! The whole time.
Side-eyeing survives. Just a side-eyeing. Oh my god.
Are you rolling?
I already rolled.
Not on this.
Oh.
We're gonna have to
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Something wrong.
I didn't.
Refresh.
Everyone refresh.
MB4503.
Nah, I'm fine.
I'm loading, I think. I'm loading.
Loading, loading.
Ya dingu da dingu, naga ina iaga, rodingu, rodingu.
Get out of here.
I'm just putting Sight Babs on the stream right now.
Seems fine to me. It's loading.
It's not loading for me.
Oh, it just.
That's y'all nerds.
Huh?
Y'all nuggies are nerds. Oh, that means that your flash crash, well, whatever it is that they run off of, crashed.
503 service unavailable.
Again. If it says loading but isn't actually finishing loading, then there's probably issues.
Man, what's their Twitter?
DDoS.
Roll20 app.
DDoSing. They're not gonna DDoS fucking Roll20.
We're still working to resolve issues with some servers. Some Firebases remain unavailable. They use Firebase for their servers.
Hi, OMC. OMC and TBCR in the watch it. Everyone say hi.
Hello.
Some downtime around 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a piss.
Alright. Jazz break. I'm gonna play some smooth jazz.
For a few shards, damn it. We just happen to be on the wrong shards.
It gets banned because bots.
No. Why do you always assume that it's like malicious happening rather than they made a mistake?
No, it's just no. I was saying about Carrion's stream because it's playing music.
It's copyright free.
It's copyright free.
No, they don't care. They don't care. If it sounds anything like anything, they'll ban you.
They're not banning you. They don't ban people. They just mute their VODs.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Like if they were banning people, then you know Vinesauce would be gone.
Of smooth jazz.
But yeah, if they were banning people, Vinesauce would be gone. It would no longer exist.
I know.
And what a beautiful thing that would be to some extent.
We all know that Twitch is gonna put something in so then it like mutes.
No, Amazon owns Twitch now.
Oh yeah. Whoops, that'd be.
And Amazon
Google,
isn't a bad company.
Sorry, I was thinking of Google. Oops.
I thought that Google...
They were interested in it, but due to, what was it called?
Monopoly.
No, it wasn't something like that. There's an actual law that they were confused about, or they were worried about. It was something like... Something trust, consumer trust, or something like that.
Basically, if they own too much stuff, then they
No, that's not it.
are
That's
going some
not
kind of
it.
ethical thing or something, wasn't it?
No, let me explain antitrust. A trust is when multiple companies agree not to compete, essentially.
And they would be breaking antitrust if they sold to Google, but not if they sold
Because it's anti-competitive.
Well, then it still is an ethical code. It's just it's an ethical code between companies.
It's a law.
Called it is the antitrust. There are antitrust laws in place that prevented them from selling to Google.
No, but what I mean is it that the law set this, or did they do a contract that is under a law?
No, they could not sell because it would break antitrust law. That is the reason that they gave in their press release about selling to Amazon.
It is literally nothing more than a law.
It just doesn't understand. I don't understand.
It violated the law because it would have granted Google an essential monopoly on video streaming services on the internet.
Which
so it is an ethical issue then, technically.
It is a law based on an ethical issue.
It's
Exactly,
not
that's what I'm
an
talking
ethical
about.
issue. They could have cared less whether Google kept it or not. The issue was that it would violate the law. They don't...
Yes. Well, I think what Baron's trying to say is that the law is based on an ethical concern.
Most laws are
like
based
Monopoly.
on ethical concern.
Yeah.
Like, almost all laws in existence are either based upon wanting to get a desired reaction out of things or an ethical response.
I'm just looking up random gifs in the meantime on the stream.
I'm noticing it's funny.
All shards are healthy again. Let me check the status. Those shards are up. The main site is down, however, and real-time sync shard 5 is down, so that might be ours.
Looking at this GIF here on the left with the guy that zips it up, I see him saying, it's cold, I better bundle up today. But not too tightly.
It's Raoul Pamper's Rosemary getting ready for a concert, and they're doing a documentary, and during it he just does that because he just fucks with everyone who tries to do any sort of interview. They literally kidnap interviewers to do the interviews with them, and they don't know where they've gone.
Oh yeah, you know that.
58 seconds ago, all services have been restored.
I don't see that.
On Firebase status.
Oh, Firebase status. Okay, so it'll be a few minutes before we'll get started back up.
Yep.
But yeah.
The main page for Roll20 seems to be working. I'm trying to launch in.
Cliff War
503 service unavailable. It'll be a moment.
The same outfit for months on end in order to screw with the press because they could release one picture of him and then all their other pictures would be garbage. It's like he's wearing the same thing.
Akari just suggested me your Twitter.
I don't mind that.
Usually it's suggested celebrities or like fucking people like PewDiePie.
I already knew your name.
You know
Your name? Yeah, we're back up.
504.
Ellen Mafanwi Conning.
Don't refresh the editor. Go to the main page and then join the game from there.
I failed to join into the game. I got a 503. But the main page should be up right now. It might be spazzing out.
And then when you sign in, it'll bring you to the...
It's slow, but it's up.
Why is Sparkling deafened and muted? And why is Hatter deafened?
They're off taking a break, I assume. Or maybe they're just... Yeah, message them on Steam. Yeah, still 503.
Well, I'm back up. I'm in the game right now.
I got a 503.
I can see Zinch's roll, which was 25.
Quality stream full of quality gifs.
I watched the stream, but my connection.
Look at this shit, everyone else. I hope everyone's enjoying 2 hours of smooth jazz.
2 hours of smooth jazz, it'll be great.
Remember that, there's smooth jazz playing whilst I'll be putting these up.
It signed me out and I can't get back in.
Then again, the site's being weird, so you might need to refresh the first Roll20 page. Because if you're already signed in, there's a brief pause where the site detects whether you're signed in or not, and then tries to redirect you.
Yep.
All these gifts.
Oh my god.
Yay, I went to the account area and it logged me in.
Yay.
Those are the Spider-Man gifts.
A lot of Spider-Man gifts.
Swag.
Yeah, that's an old one that I got as a joke. I have
503.
I have over 5,000 fucking gifs. I used to have a problem.
Oh, you know I have that Ocelot.
Hang on.
Time. That fight with Ocelot was so weird.
Oh, you want more Ocelot for a second of that?
Yeah, more Ocelot gifs. Come on. But seriously, that fight out of all the fights was so weird.
Yeah, it was.
My voice sounds fucking weird.
So
My
brown
voice
and blue
sounds
compared.
terrible.
But yeah.
Because this owl is fucking majestic.
Can't stand my voice. God damn it.
Yeah, the thing is, your regular voice, you normally hear it a bit lower than normal because you feel the vibration in the back.
Yeah, I know.
My voice is just weird. I don't like my voice.
Let's hear what my voice sounds like.
Oh, that Hootie.
Hootie watching over us.
Adam Jensen. Guy, I'm dying. Please help. He's just boogieing down. I did that too. I was a terrible person.
I did too. I'm terrible.
I sound like
Once
a
you
douche.
discover that you can do that, it's great. Well, that's because you are a douche.
Well, that's kind of true. I mean,
think
I
that's
self-identify as an asshole.
I think that's basically all the gifs I can fit on this without getting rid of some.
The editor won't load.
Is that Pat Labor gif I see in the corner there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's Pat?
The connection was reset.
Also, please notice the fact that I left the D open just for you guys.
Just the D. Just the tip. Just to see how it feels.
Better get back there now.
Fucking swag.
Welcome to Ellen's
Oh,
house.
I think I'm
Gem of the
loading.
year. Oh yes.
Kind of.
I gotta get rid of all of these gifs after this.
It's gonna be awful, by the way.
I think I can get rid of them.
What Animu is in the top right?
Pat Labor.
Yep.
What is that?
Accidental roll 20 DDoS, totally.
I'll clear that our
Is that
servers
what
are
you're
fully
saying?
operational at this time. Thank you for our patience.
Thank you, Face Boots.
In before accidental DDoS.
Every time.
They just need to not fucking tell anyone that it's up and just fucking be like...
They're doing it on their Twitter,
Okay.
right?
Well, I mean, they should just not say anything. Just fucking drop it. Then no one knows, and then only a few people show up, and then there won't be a DDoS, and eventually everyone will come back.
Well,
People refresh constantly,
yep.
trying to get back to their shit, because, you know, people who play tabletop games tend to be pretty patient and stubborn.
Yup.
Qualities which make for a lot of F5ing.
Yup. I think I'm loading in. I'm not sure.
And before, it was all just an elaborate ruse.
It was actually Dio the whole time.
Dio the whole time, and we didn't even know. Dio took down the
Oh, I'm in.
I think I'm entering, but I don't know.
Oh, I see Hatter's roll. What the hell was he rolling again? Oh, perception. He was trying to smell.
You can smell.
Okay.
You can smell my body
starting to
odor.
decay.
He's trying to detect a dead corpse or anything to that effect.
Like,
After
a few hours, so.
You know, burp smells, and you didn't even have to roll for it.
You don't smell any carrion of any kind. However, you do smell a faint odor of smoke.
That's
I know it.
Breathing issues, but please,
I told y'all.
Please appreciate
If
my
it was-
Well, in any case, I'm making my way into the kitchen anyway, so...
I'm having loading issues.
And besides, the stench of death is a minus 10 DC, so it's like an auto roll.
It's like, yeah.
It's like, you smell dead. I would include it as part of the description. So.
Dead.
Guys, I'm having loading issues still, but please appreciate my "Be Back in a Moment" page.
The Gravity Falls gift. I love Gravity Falls. It's such a good...
Okay, so, Matthias, you can do your stuff, Zinch, do other stuff, whatever you guys feel like doing.
Right now, so I'm going to say that I'm going to check both of these rooms on the right. I think those are the kitchen
and the pantry.
Pantry, yeah. I'm checking.
Well, you see the chef in the kitchen. He looks at you like, what do you want?
I will say that, I'm just looking for the group of adventurers who were traveling with us.
They're not in their rooms? You know, I thought it was odd when they didn't come out for their meals.
I know, I didn't say, I thought so too. That's why I'm taking a look for them.
Now I've
Well-
got to delete all these fucking things.
I hope you find them.
I grin at him and shut the door.
Okay, and in the pantry, it is an ordinary pantry.
Wait, you
Oh.
take that.
Okay, so do we have to look for garlic this time? No. I'm gonna search our rooms, see if they snuck in there. Do I see anything in our rooms?
You do not.
All right, downstairs.
Well,
You can roll perception whenever you want, by the way.
can I go with him and ask him what the chef
No, I'm just
said?
asking if, at a cursory glance, without requiring one,
Okay.
if there's anything out of the ordinary. I mean,
Yeah, anybody can go with him.
I'm going with.
anyone else go?
Yeah, I'll follow with and say, hey,
I'll
what
follow.
did the chef say?
I just say he doesn't know.
Alright.
All right, downstairs. I don't remember where in the.
Oh, you guys missed the most epic of epic burps. Why didn't I push to talk?
Please.
So wait, there's a downstairs here?
Pardon me.
No, we have to open the door, and
There's a cargo area.
It goes okay. See the B? It leads to here.
yeah, you have to use the door, and then it leads to the stairway over on the far left.
So yeah, here, see? Anyway, I go down the stairs to the thing, and we're in here. I'm gonna have to roll perceptions, because this is dim light.
It's dim light.
I could do a spell. I could do.
I don't see shit, so
I
you
have
guys...
low light vision, so
I can do light.
I'll cast light as
Just
well.
roll your perception, because nobody's indicated to you that we need it.
Alright.
Okay.
Low light vision just means that the range of low light is extended.
No,
That's
it's
all.
not the spell of light.
Like, or the range of dim light. Oh, you cast light on something?
I
Okay.
could, but not it's spell.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
perception.
He sees nothing.
Just looking for my perception.
That's an auto fail. Yeah. In
Uh,
fact, you are temporarily blinded.
Anyway, Burb might have seen something, though.
Yeah, I've got dark vision, and I rolled a 19.
Oh, attaching the name of what you do before the roll is good. In your macros, so that I know what it is.
I'm not
That's
doing
good.
macros.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's clever. You could also just type it out first and then type in the roll. Like do this.
Yeah, I know.
I get it. I just say rolling this and then do my roll.
I'll change mine eventually.
Oh, that doesn't work. It has to be on a separate line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But the macros let you print out multiple lines.
By
Yeah,
the
but
way-
you can hold Shift and Enter to create a second line.
By the way, Hacchi,
Like
lovely
that.
hammocks.
They're okay hammocks.
I'd sleep
Okay,
on
out of 10.
They were made by ship people, so
I'd
probably
sleep on
Yeah.
them. They know how to tie knots, you know? That's gotta be stuff.
Yep.
they tie knots, but it's still not a high quality hammock. They're
No.
not specialized in hammock making.
They probably should have a
How do you know that? What do you know about them? You're not them.
Perhaps they're specialized weavers in their spare time.
Okay, yeah. These
In fact,
dock workers are
in
specialized
fact,
in hammock weaving.
deckhand number 1 has craft hammocks +2.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
So he built all these hammocks that are okay quality. Okay. Anyway, does anyone see anything? And of the
No.
ordinary, I mean.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, you see some goblin dob droppings in the corner, but
I just
gonna-
give a disgust.
I'm gonna ask if
Look
anyone
to
wants
Bird
light
Love
in
in
their
response.
outfits.
I wave my hand dismissively, as if I don't need it.
Anyone else?
No sense wasting it.
We're not going to stick down here, so let's
Yeah,
just
I
get
think
upstairs.
we're good.
No, there's a room.
There are rooms. Who had the dark vision again?
I do.
Well, I got low
I
light.
got dark vision.
Alright, I'm going to look to Dilwyn since I trust her more and ask her to check the other rooms. The ones to the... well, this one here and the two to the south.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check them.
You're holding Alt again.
Yeah, because it's the easiest key. It just works better.
Oh no, and now you're on top. You're uncomfortably close to each other.
how is your reflex save +12?
Mine?
Yeah.
Because of ability enhancements.
Oh.
Yeah,
What is
that's
it?
my
What is it?
enhance. Oh, I need to take off my temporary bonuses and my deflect bonus.
What is it for reflex again?
What?
What is it for reflex again?
Oh, I'm not making you roll a read it.
No, but for reference.
It's reflex is your reflex save. It's on your sheet.
It has your base, which is from your class, your ability, which I believe this one is a dex-based ability.
It's underneath your AC. Fort, ref, will.
Oh, okay.
Ref is reflex.
Okay, cool.
And I have enhancements because Paladin.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna check in this room.
Okay. Roll perception.
Because it's completely pitch black in there, which means I can't see anything. Why did you roll my thing, Hacchi? Please.
Well, you don't have to say that, but you can. It's nice if you do.
If it helps, I'm happy to do it.
You notice, small burn marks in one of the corners that seem to resemble some kind of rune.
I think we have a rune in the corner.
Alright, I asked Dilwyn, alright, would you mind using that light on my weapon then?
I do that. It's a level 0 spell, so...
Yep, it's cantrip. I'll give you light now.
What's the range on that?
Yeah, what is the range? Vision... Hang on, I can get it. It's under the vision and light table.
Okay.
It's a 20 feet range.
Okay, so it's a 20-foot light.
Yeah, 20-foot light. And it becomes dim. It gets 10 feet of dim.
E.
Oh boy, now you guys get to see all the cool light effects while I stare at nothing, because my guy has freaky magic eye abilities.
Emit a light. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He just has freaky eye abilities for 60
I'm
feet.
in. I'm going to move inside, and I don't have knowledge arcana, I believe, so...
You would need a linguistics check to identify the rune first.
I can do that.
So...
Do that.
She can do it.
I'll come in.
He can come
Is it okay
inside,
if I can-
yeah, it's no problem.
Just in case you need
He'll be our backup.
How's that?
Hang on, I'm checking.
Unless it's a really complex spell, then yeah.
You
Okay.
Okay, Matthias looks...
Does anybody have a scroll of comprehend languages?
No, I'm going to look to Loresius and ask him, do you know anything about this?
Does he have linguistics?
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
he should.
Okay, you can roll it. Yeah, you don't know shit.
What about detect magic?
It has no magical aura.
Would knowledge arcana help at all?
No, you have to identify the rune first. Like, you have to be able to read it first.
Alright, well, in that case, Matthias steps out and asks, does anyone know how to identify runes?
Burb shakes his head.
Adebetis, just a heads up, you are live on a stream right now.
Zalmaru might have linguistics.
So you can
I
take
don't believe
I
I do.
asked as a general thing if anyone can identify runes.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have linguistics.
No.
Yeah.
How about you, Zinch?
I can sweet talk the runes if you want.
Does Zinch have
Linguistics.
I believe I traded linguistics for a gliding ability.
Oh.
Oh, then nobody can identify it.
I had
Yep.
linguistics at one point and they got rid of it.
Can I try
I'll
again?
allow a try again. You can attempt again.
Okay, my bad.
Hang on, let me...
Skill according to this, so I can make a check. I just don't have anything put into it.
I know that Burblub can do it untrained. No, it's not a knowledge, right?
Piss.
Linguistics is a knowledge, no.
Alright,
Can't we
well...
assist each other?
No, you can't assist linguistics checks normally, I don't assume.
Actually, it looks like I actually do have one.
And besides,
Since I had
assisting
a
would
train,
not
I just
help
have the points in
because she would not hit the proper...
Yeah, if you have no ranks in it, it's not trained.
So yeah, time for you to go again, Laresius, and hope we get it.
I already
I
did.
have no ranks
I
in
got
it, but
12.
it's a trained skill. Like,
Yeah, we don't know shit about it. Alright.
You have to have ranks in it for it to be trained.
And yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, given, I mean, have we shared the information that we have about the smell of smoke and stuff?
No.
Okay. Well then,
Well,
I'll keep quiet.
I honestly think that we can all smell the smoke now because it comes from the scorch marks that are right there.
The scorch marks are fairly old. You don't smell any.
Oh, okay. You don't smell anything from that? Yeah, you said that they look like...
No, the other fresh scorch... No, these... I said that they were scorch marks. I didn't say they were fresh.
Alright, well, in that case, I guess we'll have to shrug and give up on that, for now. Matthias leaves the room.
Dylan follows.
And so does Laris.
Alright, so,
Oh, god damn it.
we're gonna hit up the bottom room here.
There's 2 rooms there.
The one next to me. Oh, he DC'd. Rip.
I accidentally clicked the wrong...
Rip and piss.
Alright.
I'm back.
Unless anyone else plans on doing anything, Matthias opens the door and peeks inside. That's a perception roll.
Roll. You don't see anything of interest.
Alright, well I step inside to give
Matthias, roll initiative. I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
Well, this is barrels.
Just barrels.
I'm gonna check inside the barrels though. If I can open them. Are they firmly
They're
closed, or are
sealed.
they-
They're firmly shut.
They're sealed. Alright, well no point in cracking open their cargo.
I'm gonna check this door. Hacchi.
Okay. Roll perception.
All these weird layers. Some of us are over top the hammocks and some of us are not. Because your draw is on a weird layer. You have it on the token layer, I think, rather than the
No, even on the token layers has front and back and stuff.
No, but I mean, you should put it in the background layer so that it's always behind the token layer.
Well, it was on top of it because I was actually sleeping in it. You guys weren't because, yeah, you never.
Well, it's hard to control it.
Yeah, and I'm on the
Rolled a-
top
actually,
layer.
I rolled a 24.
You don't see anything.
Nothing of interest.
I'm gonna step inside. Yeah, this looks like a storage room. Is it a storage
There we go.
room?
It's just a storage room.
I am stepping back out. Nothing in there.
Okay, so Matthias scratches his head and thinks aloud. Well, then where could they have gone?
There's still 2 bedrooms you haven't checked on the upper floor. On the upper deck, the 2 upper deck bedrooms.
Well, yeah, we haven't checked that yet, but he asked it to everyone else, kind of pointedly, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, sort of deal.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
can check the upper bedrooms.
Burb says it's clearly the witch. She teleported him out in the ocean.
I'm just going to ignore everything that Burb just said, because he's a crazy person, and go upstairs.
I'm gonna laugh slightly.
Burb can roll a knowledge nature on the witch to see if he would think something as stupid as that.
Let's just say that he wasn't thinking.
That works.
Anyway, we're up here now, I believe.
Well,
And then we're gonna go to the top deck.
Oh god, I'm in the ocean! I don't know
the,
what
the connotation of what he was saying was essentially witch racism, so it wasn't a knowledge.
Alright, so we're gonna check these crew rooms up here. I'm gonna check the left one, and whoever else can check the right one. I guess it's Iomade Dream Team time.
Is Zinch doing something down there?
Check this back one.
Can I check this door?
Yep.
Zinch.
It's locked.
Can I try to pick the lock?
If you want,
For the
that's
record,
probably the captain's
they're like,
room.
that's the captain's quarters. Stay out of there.
In any case,
Oh yeah, there's people around.
I'm going to knock on the bedroom door that I'm at, because I know this is a bedroom, and I'm going to ask, is anyone in?
No response.
I try to open the door.
It's stuck.
I sigh, and I knock more firmly and shout, open up if you're in there.
No response.
Alright, I'm kicking down the door.
Go ahead. You kick down the door. You hear the same snap, and the door swings open.
Alright.
There's a chair in a pile.
Do I see anything else out of place immediately?
Nope.
I'm gonna roll perception anyway.
Okay.
Can I do something in the meantime? After he does his
Yeah, we're assuming that this is all happening simultaneously. It's just we're doing it one by one.
I'm gonna knock
Yep.
on the door and basically, hello?
No response. You don't see shit, Frank. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright,
I don't see anything.
check my strength and see how much if I can kick down that door. I have strength 16. Do I have?
She's like as big as an Amazon.
So what's the modifier beside it?
The modifier beside that is 3.
So 1d20 plus 3.
Right.
No.
You fail. In fact, you bruise your shoulder.
Did I try to kick it? How did my shoulder get
Okay,
involved in
well
that?
you sprain your ankle.
Oh.
Alright, well,
I fall backwards from that.
Well, I'm going to check out Dilwyn first to make sure that her ankle's okay.
Remind me to not take your job.
I'm gonna slightly try and push the way, and I'm gonna try and knock the
Son,
door
there's
down.
an injured person there. Matthias blocks
Yeah.
Resius and says, "Can't you see she's hurt?" In a very, what's the word? Angry voice.
It's just a sprained ankle.
I point my sword.
Suddenly Cthulhu!
I point my sword still in the scabbard at him and say, "Just wait a minute." And then I'm going to tend to her sprained ankle with a heal check.
I'm going to look very embarrassed.
What are you gonna do?
You could just lay on hands.
Sword?
But that's a waste of lay on hands.
But it's an insta-heal sprained ankle.
I'm gonna do I have +6 for my
Okay.
heal.
Okay.
I can do it.
I
And
could
if I
also
fail
do
that, I can lay on hands and just give up in a huff.
I could also do the inspire thing for while he's healing.
Son, I heal the shit out of that ankle.
Yeah, it magically mends itself. Because you healed the shit out of it.
I pick myself up.
No, I
rest myself-
bandaged it so expertly that it does not hurt to walk.
Yeah, you applied a tensor bandage.
Okay, I sheepishly stand up, brush myself down, and go, okay. I'm not going to try that again. She then
Chuckle
steps
and
aside.
I offer an arm to Loresius. I point towards it, offeringly, and say, "Here, now you can kick down the door."
Yeah. So you.
Oh god.
Now I gotta find out my strength modifier.
It's shit.
It's shit out of 10 because you're a spellcaster. Get prepared to sprain your ankle too, and then we laugh at you.
Are those pirates about to
That was sad.
No, he
for
just
having-
moved them. He moved them from.
Your foot bounces off the door and you fall on your ass.
I'm honestly the most
laughs
likely to
out
get through
loud
the door, probably.
and offers the spellcaster.
Yeah, Zinche could just remove the door.
We don't want to remove the door though. In any case,
Wait, no, I don't have
Matthias
Master
offers
Tools, I can't do
Loresius a
that.
hand.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
I
Well, I can actually
refuse.
try to
You
attempt to get
refuse?
it down. I have a +3 modifier.
In any case, let's move on. Loresius is doing a thing.
I refuse and I
He
just
failed.
Get up and move.
Alright, well, I step in front of the door and I attempt to kick it down.
You break the door down. Like it falls in.
I give it a bit of a sheet. I look at the fallen door for a moment and look back at the shift workers and say, "Sorry about the door."
They look at each other and then kind of laugh. Like, Captain's gonna be pissed.
I look inside the room, rolling perception.
Roll. That your perception roll?
Yep.
You notice the same faint smell of smoke from before.
I give Dilwyn and Loresius a look and motion them in with my head.
I'm following suit.
In the background, I'm screaming, "I'm telling you, it was the witch!"
Please. He's not thinking. It's not knowledge at this point. It's more that he's just crazy.
Can I make an attack to smack Glove on the head?
Yeah.
Oh, this is too tight.
It's a small room, but... Anyway, he wanted to smack Glove across the head.
Yeah, because...
Roll the hit.
Yeah, this would just use my strength.
Nope, because it's light. Smacking with your hand is light, so you technically have weapon finesse.
Yep.
Well, no, you're not counted as armed.
It's an
Yeah.
armed strike.
Actually, light weapons. No, he's not counted as armed. He's not counted as armed.
No.
So it doesn't count. So it is your strength.
Okay.
Strength against my...
Against your AC.
Flat-footed AC.
Well, it's your strength plus your base attack bonus. So your melee attack modifier.
No.
Not your strength. Your things. You do your attack roll.
So there'd be another 2 on top of that, so it's 18.
Okay, does that hit you? Does that hit your flat-footed, Dem?
My flat foot is 13.
Yeah, it hit.
Shut up, idiot.
I scowl at him and shut up.
Alright, well, back in the room where the responsible people are doing responsible things, Matthias asks, "Can you identify this one?" Because I assume that he saw...
Well, the faint smell of burning, but not a
there's the
rune.
same one. I haven't actually seen a rune. I just assumed there was one because it's the same smell.
You can attempt to search for a rune.
I'm not searching for it. I asked them to.
Alright.
It would be perception.
I'll do a perception check.
If you hold shift and press enter, you can do a line break, by the way.
And do the same roll.
Yeah, do the thing on the roll. Just so you know. Yeah, you find under
Yeah, that works.
under the bed, beside one of the bedposts, a very small rune. Looks to be the exact same one from before.
It's the same as the other one. Can I try again to identify it?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Well, yeah, it's a separate rune,
How do I
so...
do that one again? It's...
Linguistics.
Well, I know it's
Linguistics.
linguistics, but I mean that break.
Oh,
The what?
Shift, enter, and like with most...
Yeah, you hold shift and hit enter.
Cool.
And then you can...
1d69 minus 69.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was testing.
Piss.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
I don't have a clue.
You don't know either.
Do we get a second try again? With this
I'll
one?
give you a try again.
We gotta do it eventually. You just forget how...
You finally identify it.
Hey.
You are able to read it. Now give me a spellcraft check.
Spellcraft check, okay. Let me just get
Or, no, knowledge arcana check, actually.
I don't have Arcana.
But you can, you have identified it. So you can
Okay, then
indicate to the others.
spellcraft check. Spellcraft check will be acceptable.
Indicate to the others what it is, and then they can do the spellcraft.
No,
No,
because
I
she
have
is
high
able to
spellcraft.
decipher it,
I have high spellcraft.
like, intuitively.
Information on to others.
No, she's able to decipher it intuitively. She doesn't necessarily know what it says.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you know that this is a rune of disintegrate person.
Oh.
Bad news. Runes of disintegrate person.
The paladin's eyebrows go up.
My
And
nephews.
he immediately stomps back outside and heads straight for the captain's room. Because he's all... But before he... Yeah, I'm sorry. You can do your thing.
I'm stepping outside and telling everyone, hey, so if you see any burnt marks on the floor, stay away. They'll disintegrate you.
Yep.
I'm going to detect
Wasn't
evil on the
me.
crew members that are currently gathered individually.
Witches!
Now, if anybody wants to make a knowledge arcana check on that,
I have a feeling like everyone's like looking at me.
I can do so.
Then go and do it.
Actually, can
I'm
I
gonna
detect
ask,
evil as a general spell so he doesn't have to spend time staring at everyone?
So I'm assuming I have to go into the room, right?
you can, but it takes longer.
It takes
longer time studying, but if it's like a large amount of people, you know.
I am doing individually each.
Okay, so Zaomaru does his knowledge arcana because he knows what it is. Roll it. Oh, okay, Burb Glove failed.
What is my knowledge arcana? Hold on. Okay. Thought so. Is that a pass?
This is getting intense.
Is it a pass?
Is it? Yes. Okay, so you know that you know something odd about the way runes work. The way runes work, especially runes that destroy or just disintegrate things, they typically don't simply destroy them, rather they send the material components of said thing to another plane.
Okay.
Can he identify what plane it's sending them to?
No.
No? Okay.
You might want to tell us all about that whole thing, though.
And essentially, you know that runes function essentially the same as scrolls, but they are carved into an object.
I relay the information about it sending their components to another plane.
Oh dear.
To everyone.
I'm gonna walk beside the paladin and go, alright.
Well, Matthias is busy staring at everyone intently, trying to find out if they're evil. Because detect evil.
No evil.
No evil? Alright, well, he knocks on the captain's quarters rather loudly.
The captain shouts, "What the hell do you want?"
I respond with, people have been being disintegrated on your ship, Captain.
No response. Make a perception roll.
I'll make a perception.
Make a reception roll.
We all rolling that?
I'm assuming
I would
this
assume
is
it would be
Mateus
me.
and Dilwyn.
Mateus and Dilwyn, yeah.
Yeah.
Mateus doesn't notice anything.
Come on, Dilwyn. Come on, Dilwyn.
Big money.
Okay, Dilwyn hears the sound of a window opening, and then a splash.
You just jumped out.
I attempt to kick down the door.
Okay, roll.
Well, I rolled.
Oh, yeah, the door caves in.
And I step inside.
You look at the window and she is some distance away.
Can I use command?
She seems to be hovering over the water, moving at a very rapid speed.
Can I use command?
She's too far away.
I glare out the window and shout curses at her before turning my attention towards the doors that are presented in here. And I'm going to try the first door.
It opens.
I look inside.
Roll perception. Oh, you don't see anything on a cursory glance.
Alright, I'm gonna roll perception anyway.
By the way, I can use what is it? Magic sound or something like that. I think I have. And
Ghost sound?
Yes, that it allows me to basically transmit what someone's doing to another location, so I can actually make that sound go over to them with the command, right?
They're pretty far away and they're going away fast.
No, command has a range of its own. Can't be overridden by ghost sound.
Based upon the sound, it's based upon the caster.
Yep.
Anyway, I've looked.
You don't see anything of particular interest in that room.
Alright. Is Dilwyn gonna do anything?
I'm asking, is there room by where I'm standing?
The one that you're looking at is, it has Captain in neat letters on the door.
I'm gonna try and open it.
It is locked.
Locked? Do you want to try it, or should we get Zinche in here?
I
might be able to help out.
Okay, listen. We're in another room. You guys probably can't hear us.
We did kick down the door, though.
We did kick down the door, but you still probably can't hear us.
The door is kicked down. Zinch and Loresius are close enough to hear, so is Burp Club. Zalmaru is not.
Alright, in that case, I look out the door and I point to Zinch and say, we got a locked door here.
My specialty.
I step out of the way of the door so that he can get
the Alright, roll disable device.
It's the last door, the bottom one.
Bottom one's on.
I'm gonna step up by Burp Club real quick.
It's the bottom door that Dylan was standing by. For the record.
No, I know. I'm just stepping by Burp Club is all.
You fail on your first attempt.
Let's try another pass.
You fail.
Jesus, that's quite the lock.
No, it's a simple lock. The DC of a simple lock is 20.
Oh, that's crazy.
You succeed.
Alright, I'm gonna open that door.
You open it.
Look inside.
There is a lot of strange magical paraphernalia.
I think it's time to call our local wizard in here.
Wizard? You mean sorcerer?
Wizard, sorcerer, what do I care?
Maru does magic too.
Alright, well, first things first, Matthias looks to Dilwyn and says, motions inside and says, can you identify anything in there?
Does Dilwyn have knowledge arcana or knowledge planes?
I have knowledge planes.
Okay, you can roll.
I also have knowledge planes.
I'll move up and check for knowledge planes.
I took planes because it would make sense, but yeah. Please. The moving intensifies. Also, look at this little square here. This one right here.
So you're able to piece together that a lot of this looks like tools for summoning.
This is summoning equipment.
Because you notice there's a jar of what appear to be summoning salts, as well as chalk, candles, wax, other tools and implements that would be used in summoning rituals.
This is an absolute paraphernalia of anything you'd need to summon an awfully scary amount of things onto this ship.
I posed the question, do you think that the captain was the one that caused the sea hag to appear? And that might have been some sort of distraction?
Matthias laughs and motions to the floating and retreating form of the captain, saying, no shit.
I'm gonna take some of the stuff.
Like what?
Well, I feel like I might need candles and is there any...
Alright, we'll just say that this is stuff that gets added to your spell component pouch. Like, it's small candles and stuff like that.
Cool. And, yeah, the summoning salts.
So now you have spell component stuff. If you ever get a summoning spell, you can use it, no problem.
Neat.
So is there any possible way that we'd be able to get to the captain? I mean, is there...
No.
It's gone.
She is beyond sight.
She ollied outy. She ollied outy.
She ollied outy. She is gone.
So
she can float.
And at the same time,
so
most GMs would say, "Well, can you?" Because
yeah,
it's you to make the decisions.
I mean, you can jump out and swim after him. Do you want to?
There's boats.
I'm going to propose to everyone.
Those are lifeboats. They move a lot slower than she's moving.
And they are not built for sea travel. They are built for stay in it and hope that someone comes across you.
Dylan's going to go to the door and suggest that everyone follows them, and they're going to need to discuss... We're going to need to discuss this with the crew. They just...
You might want... Somebody with knowledge arcana might want to...
Take a look inside.
I've
already indicated to the people outside that...
Because you only know a little bit about what the stuff is.
Okay,
everything.
I'm going to step outside and go, hey, anyone else want to check something? I just found an interesting assortment of items.
Ask for Loresius.
I'll go check.
Zal,
yeah.
You want to have a look?
Oh god.
Sure.
This fucking place is cramped as hell, though.
That's why I said
Yup.
no.
It's a boat. What do you want?
Which room?
Bottom.
Last one. You could see, it's the last room. Actually,
That's not a room.
On the right. On the right.
window. On the right, you nerd. It's not a room.
This cramped little bed?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a room.
Oh.
That's a room.
Get my knowledge out.
Alright.
You don't need to put your character
Guess
in
I'll let
though,
him-
because,
just let him
again,
God damn it, Burb.
what we see
Ellie
here...
over to Matthias and say, looks like they're getting cozy in there.
Matthias laughs and gives him a bit of a nudge, saying, I thought that we were quite the pair. I mean, I did take you out for drinks.
I just look back and sort of smirk.
We're
Okay,
all
I
just
rolled.
trying to look at the thing. No here.
Matthias loves a joke, though.
Zinch likes the joke as well.
It's good to have a sense of humor.
By the way, the crew is gathered near the door. They all look very confused.
Alright, well, Matthias, since he's the face as well, he's going
The
to
bard
address
can be the face too.
Yeah, the bard can be the face, but he's a goblin, so he's a piece of shit. Matthias moves outside past the crew to near the mast, unless they resist that. Do they?
No.
Alright, and Matthias looks at the crew and says, it looks like your captain wasn't who they appeared to be. We found some sort of summoning paraphernalia, and they just took off over the water, off into the sunset.
Well,
Figuratively speaking.
she never let anybody into the cabin, so I mean, we just took that to be, respecting a woman's privacy, but now that you mention it, she tended to lock herself in there for a very long time.
Matthias nods and gives a bit of a smirk, saying, well, given that this is a sailing ship, I suppose that wouldn't be unusual.
Yeah.
And just gives them a bit of a wave, saying, well, we still have to make our way to Absalom, with or without a captain.
And the helmsman pipes up, and she's like, well, I was her first mate, so it looks like I'm captain now.
Well, Matthias doesn't say anything to that, and just sort of steps out of the way of the crew and leans up against the side of the boat.
Also, please appreciate my artistic interpretation of how the witch ollied out.
That's literally what it was, but without the surfboard.
I rolled. I got a 19.
So you're able to figure out well enough that, these are implements used for summoning, specifically summoning Infernal.
I'm like, this stuff is used for summoning infernal stuff.
Matthias immediately stands up straight and just stomps right back to the cabin and looks at Laresius and says, summoning what?
Infernal.
Delwyn's probably gonna try and edge in there, but
There's no room.
It's gonna go this way.
There is no room.
Getting comfortable right now.
Matthias gets a look that is somewhere between angry and concerned, and asks, "Can you get rid of it?"
Maybe.
You can dump it in the water.
I meant the stuff that remains that wasn't pilfered.
Oh, yeah.
I meant safely, because he doesn't know jack shit about Arcana. Can he?
I don't know.
Well, then ask the GM.
How can you? Can I?
Not really. The only thing you really can do is just chuck it in the water.
Well, I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll have to just chuck it into the water, but I'm not sure if that's good for the ocean. But if you're okay with that, we can do that.
I pipe up and say,
By the way, that window is blacked out. The window in the bedroom.
It is.
I pipe up and I say,
Yep.
the implements themselves are probably harmless. They're only useful in the hands of somebody who knows how to use them.
Well,
Yeah,
Matthias,
like me.
zealous as ever, immediately goes and picks up what remains in the room, and stomps back out and tosses it to the bottom of the sea, saying that better they're summoned in the depths than up with us.
I run out after him and
Yep.
just sort of give a gape look at him. It's like,
Oh, and by the way, Loresius also knows that a rune, since it functions like a scroll, by destroying the rune, it can be effectively rendered inoperable.
Does he
So
relay that
it-
to us?
I'm like, oh, also if we destroy the runes, just you can destroy
Scratch
the
him
runes.
out.
Yeah, just rub them out.
And then Matthias goes about drawing his sword and going to each rune individually and giving them swift slashes.
Since you have a rough idea of where they are found, yeah, every single bed on the ship has one underneath it.
Oh man.
We were lucky.
Well, let's just say that he takes 20, finds all of them, and slashes them.
Yep.
So are you going to tell us that there was some under our bed?
They were under your beds, yes.
Why weren't we affected?
Wow, Dayton, please.
Wait.
In any case, he slashes up all the runes.
Why weren't you affected? Okay, give me a knowledge religion roll, Akari.
Right, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, Matthews didn't think enough to.
Yeah, you don't know.
On that. Well, Dylan asked that out loud, didn't she?
Yeah, I asked that out loud.
Alright, well, that gives Matthias, after he's done slashing them, it gives Matthias pause, and he thinks for a moment about it. And let me get my knowledge religion roll. That's a plus 10.
Oh god, her arm flew off. Oh god. I'll get rid of it now.
Off into space.
Okay, well, you're still not entirely sure, but you think it probably had something to do with the fact that you are a paladin and none of them were.
What about the others?
They were near you.
Yeah, they were near enough that it wouldn't matter. In any case, are we to assume that my light on my sword has run out by now?
How long does the light spell last?
Let me check.
'Cause it's been quite
Yeah, check your cards.
It lasts
I shouldn't have asked. I should have kicked down the door.
10 minutes.
And then grabbed her by
Yeah,
the throat.
it's the light spell is ended then.
Yeah, alright, remove my light.
Yep.
I only
I'm
noticed
gonna-
because right here is lit up.
My character's going to say this. I wonder why she was disintegrating people.
Matthias grins and says, for an infernal, it could be many reasons.
You can roll a knowledge religion.
Alright, I'll roll a knowledge religion anyway.
Can I roll another one too, seeing as he said that?
Yep.
Everyone can roll it if they want to, but Matthias is pretty dismissive about it. Yeah, I don't know shit.
You don't know shit. Okay, so Dilwyn knows that typically infernals tend to serve either some higher being, often a devil of some form or another, or they serve, a nation that is lawful evil and infernally aligned, or affiliated rather, like Cheliax, for example.
Dilwyn stiffens slightly and goes, it was probably on some sort of orders.
Actually, that's funny. That means that Matthias's failure still sort of made sense, considering the information, because he said many reasons, but he doesn't know specifically. He just knows that there's so many reasons that an infernal could just want to disintegrate people.
So yeah, Dilwyn is physically stiffening slightly as she says that.
I'm gonna be like, well, I can't sleep anymore now. Seems. Gonna have to check under the bed every time now.
Matthias gives Loresius a laugh before joining Dilwyn next to the ship, leaning against it, facing towards the deck, looking upwards in thought towards the sun.
So fucking cliche. God damn it.
So cliche.
Dylan notices,
That's-
can I just say, Dylan notices the paladin looking at the sun going, I know it's a symbol of our deity, but you can still go blind from that.
Matthias looks to the side and sighs, instead deciding to just look towards the sky, begrudgingly.
So Zunche puts forward the idea. He says to the rest of the party, it's possible that the captain was hired by somebody to put a stop to your little crusade for Ioma Day that we seem to be on right now.
Matthias gives a bit of a wave, saying that there's too many people for it to for them to have focused on this tiny ship. Too many people involved in the flyer.
Well, technically that's true, but it could have been a nation with vested interests in stopping this.
Yeah, we might not be the only ship that this has happened to. We might just be the first that it didn't happen to everyone.
Matthias just looks towards the sky again in thought, silently.
I would like to
maybe
perform
we are
a
not
shitty little ditty as Matthias stares off to the sun in mockery.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, well, when we get there, we should report this to the authorities.
Matthias says, no shit.
Burb would like to cast Prestidigitation to clean his pants.
Okay.
Prestidigitation to clean his shat pants.
Yeah, it works. You don't have to roll anything.
Do I proceed in making fun of them?
It is a routine performance, as in it is an ordinary performance that doesn't really. You successfully do it. It's just not exceptional in any way, shape, or form.
Good.
Again, routine.
Good.
You just can do it.
Dylan gives Elmo a rather sharp look and then goes, if anyone needs me, I'm gonna go downstairs.
I tried. I liked it.
Matthias ignores the lot of them, being absorbed in thought, because clearly he isn't smart enough to be able to work it out. No, he's got high ends. It's wisdom that he's fucked up on.
Delvin's totally using that as an excuse to just get the fuck out of that situation for a moment.
Yeah,
Unless
I'm gonna
there's
go
anything
do
else,
well.
unless there's anything else that we need to do, I'm going to consider Matthias idling there before going to bed.
Burb screams, I told y'all it was witches!
Alright, and I'm gonna call this session. It's getting late.
Fair enough.
Oh man, it's only
Kind of
3:30.
early, actually.
Well, my girlfriend. Well, I guess we could go a little longer.
It depends. If your girlfriend wants you to go do something, then go ahead and do that.
Nah, we can go a little longer. We can go for another half hour.
That works. Alright, well, if there's nothing else that anyone wants to do, idling, then bed.
Bed.
Do we want to fast forward to the rest of the
I do want to change my prepared spells. Just a heads up.
Oh?
So I'm gonna do
We don't
that.
know what spells you have prepared, so it
So
doesn't
basically,
matter.
the smart people are in deep thought about this.
Yeah, Matthias is smart, but he's not wise, so it takes him a while to grasp things.
My character's
He's
goddamn
incredibly
wise has got
wise,
18.
So it doesn't take him long to grasp things.
He's quite zealous, though. I like that. Because, Paladin.
Delvin's just a little shaken.
I could grant you the overzealous negative trait if you'd like.
Please, he's not overzealous, he's just zealous. If he was overzealous, he would have taken all the things, chucked them over the end, carved out all of the runes after slashing them, and then thrown them overboard.
Oh no, it's just zealous. Zealous is a drawback. When you attack a creature that you know worships a different religion than you do, you take a -5 penalty on the attack roll and a +2 trait bonus on the damage roll with your first attack.
No, he's not that zealous. He's not like, I'm going to kill you because you're of another religion. He's just zealous. Just a little bit.
I'd say
Not gonna
it's more
escape
like...
the power of Jeva Durga. Just first thing begins.
Probably be more zealous towards, like, evil gods
Yeah, that's
or
kind of the point of him
chaotic
being
gods.
paladin of Iomade. It's like his deity says, "Yeah, these guys aren't okay. Go kill them." And that's what I mean. I guess devout would be a better way of putting it.
Yep.
Onwards. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Onwards and upwards.
Except mainly just forwards. It's a C.
But you guys need to go downwards so you can go to bed. So get in your rooms.
On the bright side, you
And the
have
next
a
day.
bed.
And now everyone has a proper bed if you want to sleep in the room of people who have recently deceased.
I'm staying in my room.
I'm staying in the same room, yeah. That land shark, though.
Burb takes the big room with the nice chair. And by nice chair, he means chair pile. It's the room that's got the piled up chair on it. He takes the bed in there.
I guess I'll
Huh?
take.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can take that
Does
one.
the crew object to any of this or react to us just stealing the beds of the dead?
No, they don't care.
They don't care.
They got
They're
our
not
money.
paid
They don't
enough
give a
to care.
shit.
They're not paid enough to care.
I guess I'll take another bed as well.
Here's a better picture of the land shark.
That land shark. That is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen, though. Like, there's teeth on his arms and hanging off of his chain on his...
Those tits, though.
Well, isn't that the pre-gen person that we had before? It
It
looks like the same. It looks like the same design.
it's similar to the gunslinger, yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot like her.
I think they use.
Then again, that was pretty snare.
Actually, I think she might be the pre-gen swashbuckler. Who knows? Let me check.
Probably
Yeah.
swashbuckler.
Based
Well, this-
upon, the rapier rather than the longsword.
Yeah.
This explains
No.
where that character came from, because that character right there, that the Shark Man or whatever, they have that in Skylanders, and I've been wondering where the fuck that character came from.
That's the pre-gen swashbuckler.
It's a
Right
pretty
there.
good swashbuckler, yeah.
Oh.
It's fucking based off of those things. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, she's an
Side
elven
cloak.
one.
That side cloak, though.
Side cloak. Everyone knows side cloak.
That is
Superior
indeed
to
an
regular
impressive
cloak.
side cloak.
Yep.
Too bad she's an elf.
In any case, nighttime, advancing the day, unless anyone else wants to do
Yep.
something.
Nope. Just preparing spells.
Alright, you're gonna need to let Hacchi know which ones you prepared to.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Just tell me. Quick, tell me.
I'm keeping Obscuring Mist and Magic Weapon. I am switching out Stone Fist for Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And I still have Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
So that's it.
What are we gonna do on the bed, Senpai?
No. I sleep alone.
So what you're saying is that we're going to be sleeping on the bed.
No. I'm
No,
saying that
no, we are
I
sleeping
will be
on-
sleeping on the bed.
You are sleeping on
and
the bed.
you will be
and I am-
sleeping.
Kern.
So we are sleeping on the bed. But
Kern.
Get out. Get out. Get
What do we do? What do we do?
Yay!
What do we do in the bed? What do we do on the bed?
I will
Where are you?
shocking grasp you
I need to find. What are we gonna do?
so goddamn quick. I don't need this. I never asked for this.
What a shame.
Next day.
He's just getting closer.
Get here.
Rip. Well, this was a serious campaign once.
It was a serious
Oh,
campaign,
dear.
I lost it. Anyway,
Get out of my room.
let's go next day. Before we waste the
Next
entire
day,
half
next
an
day.
hour on being on the bed.
Alright, so the next day, the crew seems rather perturbed still, but, in their routines as sailors, they're able to sort of work through it, and they're not noticeably shaken.
I'm so fortunate. I could have touched
'cause
it
they
appropriately if I had my
They lose
state
themselves in their routine, so...
Alright, well, Matthias loses himself in his sun-gazing thought.
Dylan
I'm gonna
taps him
give
on the
you the
shoulder.
sun gazer quality, which gives you a -2 to all perception checks if you keep doing that.
Oh.
Dylan
He only
walks
does that
over
when he's
and
deep
pats
in
him on the
thought,
shoulder
though.
and goes, "Stop
You
it."
become you become less sensitive to light over time, though, but you also get a -4 in low light.
Yeah, but Matthias only does that when he's deep in thought. And this is kind of a bigger deal.
Can Dylan just sort of go over, tap him on the shoulder, "You're doing it again."
And Matthias sighs and picks another cloud to follow.
Get here, you fucking ghost.
Unless it's a clear day, then he can't pick a cloud, and he just stares into the wild blue expanse.
Dylan's hanging out in the crow's nest because she can.
What's the crow doing? Is the crow in the crow's nest, making a nest?
Fucking...
The crows in
Goblin.
bed.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
Trying to sleep, thinking about
What are you doing?
What's happened and what he's gonna do once we hit port.
I moved my token behind him, and he looked like he was such a behind us.
Okay, let's move on. If nothing happens today, then we idle. Oh, what? What did you just? What?
A wild cathedral appears in the middle of your
Wild
ship.
cathedral appears. You crash into it.
That's spooky. Hacchi, please. Can we
Oh.
continue?
A Ju-on from the mask.
One more thing.
I want to see what's going on here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see it on the deck. Where is it? Where is it?
Hang on.
Give me the games. Oh.
I'm worried. No.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Yes!
Meanwhile, Akari is convulsing in fear.
Okay.
These motherfuckers.
Time's up. Fun's over. Time to be
Yeah.
serious again.
So mean. So mean. They can't hear me right now.
Oh, that was funny.
Anyway,
Yeah, a bunch of mean motherfuckers.
Of course he did fucking clown from It, of all things.
Just no.
Even I'm terrified by that thing.
Continue with the plot.
When I was young.
Yep. Okay. So the day passes rather uneventfully, unless anybody has anything specific they want to do.
I caress Maru's chest gently.
I'm gonna have to veto the ERP.
I know.
No more.
No more ERP. Do that in your spare time in your fan fictions.
Yeah, you can write your Kern X Baron Bill fan fictions on your own time.
Please, no. I never asked for this.
All that sky gazing because Dilwyn keeps prodding him every time he looks at the sun.
As she should now. Because it looks fucking stupid. Y'all a bunch of nerds.
You're a nerd.
Can we just
No.
Let's move on.
Pardon, let
Let's
me
move
use
on.
the proper terminology. Y'all a bunch of dandies.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay. So, now on to the 6th day of the voyage. You are fed normally. The chef asks, so whatever did happen to that party?
Matthias chuckles and says, your captain happened to that party.
I must have missed something. What did she do and where did she go?
Matthias is not answering this question. He stays silent because his joke was put through.
Dylan would do it.
Alright.
Essentially,
Okay.
they were some sort of infernal construct, and the second that they figured we were onto them, they flew away out the window. As for what happened to the other adventurers, I'm afraid they were disintegrated. Hence why we were running around destroying rooms the other day. Or rather, Matthias was.
Oh! Then he turns around and walks back into the kitchen.
Yup. You just gave nigga PTSD. Good job.
The win is too blunt.
You
Well-
should have said Burpin. It was a witch, and she was a witch.
Yeah, Burb just starts mad raving about witches again.
And Matthias eats his food, stares at the sky for a bit, and goes to bed.
Everyone's gonna get salty.
By the way, the meal is buttered weevils.
Ugh. Not appetizing, but filling. This is butter.
I don't know.
Do you know what a weevil is? They are...
It's a worm.
It's a bug.
No, it's a bug.
Ooh,
I was
yeah,
kidding.
it's
I was kidding. It's a bug that eats grain.
Okay, but,
Oh, okay.
but the thing is that if
Aren't
you
they
had enough of
caterpillars?
them- So if you had enough of them sauteed in butter
Yeah.
with enough salt and a little bit of garlic, that'd actually be okay.
They're crunchy.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Yeah.
actually quite delicious. I've had them. I got them shipped from another country. They fucking
Confirmed
eat them
for
there.
bug eater.
Well, dude,
But
they're
only
good.
magically delicious.
Magically
They're
delicious.
pretty
Let's move
magical.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
let's
good.
move on.
Heart stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, hourglasses, rainbows, and taste.
Okay, on the 6th day. Where's my counter table?
Do things happen? Oh yeah, didn't you say it would take
Yep.
9 days? Yeah, 9 days.
Oh! Suddenly, you guys don't see this yet, but once one of you goes above deck, you will.
I am above deck. I'm always above deck at first thing in the morning to look at the
Oh.
sky.
Same.
So roll perception.
I just don't know how to move onto the deck because I suck.
It's to the right.
I fucked up.
Okay, so there's no token for this, but I'll just roll. I'll just take an image. That climbs onto the ship. A swarm of crabs.
It's happening.
Jesus Christ, crabs.
God damn it, you and your swarm of crabs.
Are we rolling initiative, or is it just there?
Roll
they
initiative.
Oh, they're actively hostile then. Jesus,
This is my actual
That's
fucking
crabs.
fear. Oh my god.
Just a swarm
Yeah,
of crabs.
swarm of crabs.
My actual fucking fear.
I'm ready for copy pasting. So yeah, I can. literally
Ah,
just
not
copy-paste
this
them
shit again. Is what the crew members say.
Really?
Yeah.
Not this shit again?
Wow,
Really?
It'll beat weevils for dinner.
This all happens all the time.
Oh, Matthews.
But yeah,
Damn it.
everyone
Before combat begins, like just as combat's beginning.
everyone
they say
does
that.
roll initiative.
Oh, but they're not attacking.
Actually, yeah, don't roll initiative unless you get alerted.
Hacchi?
Okay.
Sorry.
Hacchi,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hacchi, can I say just before this out, the one just goes, well, this will be much more. This will be a much better meal than those weevils.
Oh.
Oh.
Mostly I was joking about that.
Nope.
no,
canon.
no, they could say that it happens all the time. I think it'll be legit that it happens all the time.
Actually, I'm afraid that it's canon now.
It's canon now, and we can eat them once we kill them.
No, joking about the weevils.
The weevils?
The swarm of crabs, yeah, they're canon.
No, it's...
Weevils are canon now.
Fuck.
They're canon, they're all canon. We've been fed shit
Yes.
food.
We've been fed bugs, and now
No, no, the
we must be
reason-
satisfied by crabs.
Let's say that the reason is because of so many people traveling back and forth, they can't get as high quality food as before. Done.
Bam. Bam wham, thank you, man.
This
Fight some
thing's...
crabs.
Oh, there's its initiative bonus. Oh, it moves before you.
Yeah, because it's in the surprise round, eh? Or, no, it just did well.
You do not get the surprise round. You did not succeed.
I did not succeed in
They're
saying
tiny. You did not succeed in your perception. They're small though.
Knew I
They
should've
have a
prepared
high
color spray.
stealth. What do you want from me?
Crabs.
I knew I should have prepared color spray.
that. Man, I should have. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten some hot butter. These things are tasty.
Actually,
I
no,
should've
wait.
gotten grease.
No, you did see it. You did see them.
Oh,
So
thank
you
you.
get surprise round.
Alright. Well, does anyone else need to roll initiative?
Hang on.
Besides the little dude, the mooks.
They're rolling initiative right now.
Pretty sure
And
I
that's
already
it.
rolled it. So...
You guys aren't rolling initiative because you guys haven't seen it or been alerted to it.
The mooks are fairly low, by the way. I'm just gonna roll them all as a single initiative. I'm not rolling perception.
What time in the morning is this? Would this be around?
First thing.
This is first thing in the morning.
So it's like dawn. So I'd still be asleep.
Yeah, probably.
In any case,
Crab attack.
yeah, crab attack. So me and
Yep.
Dilwyn move in the surprise round.
Yeah, you and Dilwyn move in. Well, Dilwyn didn't roll perception. Dilwyn rolled perception.
Yeah, she did.
No, I rolled.
That was her
I rolled
initiative.
I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
My bad. Let me just
That's
grab
why
my
it's good
perception.
to have the labels.
Eight. I have them in my macros soon enough, but
Damn it, I didn't copy it right. Hang on a second.
So you guys can like shout for us, but that's a chance.
Crunchy chicken.
I'm not. I don't want to think about eating caterpillars right now.
We gotta have some jellyfish.
I
Wow.
don't think she saw it.
Wow. Oh god.
Well, you remove the head. You remove the head from the caterpillars.
Yeah, you didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't.
All
see
right.
it.
Well, I saw it, and I'm as my free action, I'm going to shout, "Swarm of crabs, get up here!"
Should I roll like a penalty on my
Yeah,
perception because of
those of you who are still asleep, roll a perception with -10.
I'm sure shouting it through the grate though, so they should be able to hear it fine if they were
My
awake.
character is just, you know.
Wait.
He's just like.
It's through a wall. No, sorry, it's through a closed door, so plus DC 10. So it's actually you have to beat to hear a shout. You have to beat a 25 on perception.
Jesus.
That wasn't gonna happen.
Burb was awake eating breakfast.
That's impossible for it to happen.
Unless you
It's
have a
like
plus
crazy
5.
high perception.
Unless you have a 5 at the end of it, you're not going to be able to do it.
No, you don't take the -10. It increases the DC.
Oh, okay.
So you still failed.
Okay, so you roll
Yeah.
your standard.
Larus is he's like awake, but like he's just sitting there.
Okay, so make a perception roll. You have to beat a 15
Okay.
because it's through a closed door.
Nope. That would be a no.
Nope. Actually, wait. Let me look at this again. 15. Oh, wait, no. Well, it's not the sound of battle, but once the sound of battle happens, you guys can make a new perception roll.
Unless we shout again.
Yeah.
I never did my thing because my character's technically awake. He was.
Oh,
eating
you
breakfast.
definitely heard it because it wasn't through. It's an auto. You heard it. So you two roll initiative.
You should switch to your character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Salmaru,
Yeah.
roll inish.
Oh, okay.
You definitely heard it. That's what's going on. I love how all the crew are just like, this happens all the fucking time.
It's like you're just sailing.
Man, they
crabs
need to
get on the
fish.
deck.
All right, it is the crab's turn.
They need to fit. No, I got surprise round. I only used my.
Oh, you used a free action. Okay.
All right.
Mr. Krabs.
Let's see. I can move here, and then here. No problem. What do I get in the surprise round?
A move action or a standard action?
A move or a standard action? Well, it's just crabs.
How bad could it be?
Yeah, it's just crabs.
Keep in mind, ordinary attacks do not hit swarms.
Yeah, they do. Slashing, remember? We did the same thing with the bats.
Let me check
You
swarms.
said that they took penalties. You could still hit them, though. Also, would you count being able to hit from these two tiles together? Would you be able to hit between them because of the mast being in the way?
You'd be able to hit. But you take a penalty, there would be cover.
Oh, I see. I guess it would be like reaching around and doing a
Yeah.
Slash or pierce or whatever. But yeah, I can move
A
there.
swarm.
That's 20 feet. That's my movement range.
It is not subject to critical hits or flanking. A swarm made up of tiny creatures takes half damage from slashing and piercing weapons. There you go. It takes half the damage from slashing and piercing and full damage from bludgeoning.
Well, time for Dilwyn to smash.
You have a mace.
But yeah,
Alright,
it's,
it is the crab's turn. And, okay, let's see. It automatically hits when it does this. It goes and occupies the same square as this guy, actually. To harm him. So, what's its hit die? 8. Okay. So it does... God damn it. Okay.
All those GM rolls.
I dropped it. It does 11 damage.
Jesus.
What's his HP? He is down.
Down. Oh.
Yeah.
Is he considered friendly? So would they be affected? Also, Akari, you gotta set your health back to normal. But would they be affected by something like channel positive energy?
Wait, no, I got it.
So long as they're not hostile against you, channel positive energy works on them.
Oh, unless they are evil and have negative energy.
Do we
Yeah.
need to do another perception roll because of battle sounds?
Would that be considered battle? I think that would.
Yeah. So roll your perception rolls. You only have to beat a 5 now. Both of you.
I'm so awake right now.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter what you had to beat, you beat it. You're both awake. Roll initiative.
And during your turns, you get to spend a long walk up the stairs. If all sales are this eventful, it's a wonder anyone gets to Absalom.
Oh my god, that's sad.
He already rolled perception though. But
That's an initiative.
Oh, that's sad.
Why me?
It's pitiful because you're the spellcaster.
Yeah, all swarms do is they take a move action, and whichever space they occupy at the end of their turn, they do damage to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it is Burbglub's turn. You can start making your way up.
Yes, he hears the noise, he jumps on his dog, he gets ready for action.
So move action to hop on your dog, and move action to...
Yep, and then he takes a slow, arduous steps up the stairs.
What about donning armor?
When we have combat
He doesn't
music.
have to don armor, he wears extremely light armor, so he would just be theoretically wearing it all the time.
Hacchi,
So
yeah.
you would be able to get that... No. You'd be able to actually get right up to it, I think, because 50 feet... Hang on, let me measure.
Hacchi combat music, please.
Oh yeah, that too.
Give me a sec.
Thank you.
If it's not, I'm upset that they're not bees.
So that is 25.
We need
And
some
then to get
crafting.
outside, that would be 30, and then you could move... You can move, from there, you can move another 20 feet on your dog.
That's a double move though, right?
That was hopping on his dog and then moving.
Yeah, the
Okay.
dog allows me to go for 60 feet for a single
Jeez.
move action.
That's crazy. So you can
Okay.
move basically wherever you want.
Yep. It's Dilwyn's turn,
Alright.
once he moves. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go here.
You have bludgeoning damage, so you might want to smack a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Can I go here?
Yeah.
You might want to be near someone though, just so you know, so that you can get dragged out of the swarm.
Yep.
Can I be here?
Yep.
Yeah. Can you move that far?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
And they don't get attacks of opportunity.
You should just
So.
check your speed, and unless it's hindered, just measure and move
Oh, I'm
yourself.
gonna waste
Yeah.
the holy water for this, but I'm gonna start bashing crabs.
Alright, roll the hit.
Alright, my attack.
Your melee attack modifier.
Okay, let me just get my thing back up. Melee. Okay.
Don't worry though, once you play long enough, it'll just be like, I know these. Or at least you will constantly have it up the moment that combat begins. What prepares to poop over the course of the next few rounds due to Burb's fear of sea animals? Jesus Christ. How do you live, though? Like, the continents are separated by water.
That's actually based off of what I dislike in real life. I am just extremely afraid of sharks and crabs and just any kind of sharp, pointy thing that
Man,
swims in water.
just replace the fucking crabs with land shark and have it go after Burb. It'll be great.
That's horrifying.
In any case, she rolled her thing.
Yeah.
It's a swarm, so it's probably gonna hit.
Yeah, what is its AC? No, it does not.
What? It's a swarm of crabs. Jesus.
They're fast little crabs.
So,
it is the deckhand's turn.
Free action.
The deckhand.
Free action. Dillwind goes, oh no.
Yeah. The deckhand runs up and starts stabbing.
Oh wait, swarms don't provoke attacks of opportunity when you move through squares around them, though, because of the way that they work.
Yep.
That's great.
Okay, so he does not hit. It is Crow's Nest Dude's turn. He runs up, and we're gonna say he has a we'll say he's also swinging with the dagger. Wrong square. He goes there.
Okay.
Okay, he hits. He does a little bit of damage. Not much.
I like I really like the picture of Matthias that you did.
It is Matthias's turn.
I'm glad you like it. That really makes me happy when people like what I do.
That's move action?
Yep. You don't get flanking.
Legit.
No, I know, but I'm just moving there.
Legit, that's one of those things that makes drawing stuff all worth it, because I just like it when people like what I draw, so thank you.
Okay, I don't have nothing special, I'm gonna hit it.
With your sword?
Get me closer so I can hit it with my sword.
Roll to hit.
+8. Oh.
Yeah, you crit it. You confirm the crit.
Oh, yeah, son.
Swing and hit.
Oh god. I made the mistake of checking
So
Pathfinder
basically,
tag.
it'll do exactly the damage you roll just now, because it does half damage as a result of slashing.
Oh, yeah, so I'll just roll my... That's +5.
So yeah, you just roll it normally. It does 13 damage.
How's the swarm looking?
Yeah, you've roughly a quarter of the roughly a third of the crabs are dead.
Oh man. Let's say, can I still use my free action?
Yeah.
Crabs for dinner tonight!
Zalmar's turn.
Yeah.
You can easily get up there.
Upstairs, yeah.
So that takes 3 of your move. You can move 3 more squares from there.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me think about this.
I mean, you could run at them, or you could run at them.
Yeah.
Get closer. That's basically what you can do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get me closer so I can hit them with my guitar. No, don't worry guys, it's an axe.
Here, right?
And you still have you can do some kind of standard action, or you still have another move action left.
And you don't provoke attacks of opportunity when moving around
Yeah, you can just walk around it, get right up close for your next turn.
And hope that it goes to me and not everything else. I mean, he's already taken out the fucking deckhand. Next
Can
turn,
I go
though-
there?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Will that provoke any attacks of opportunity?
No, it's a swarm.
No, it's a swarm.
Oh, right. Good point.
It
At the
doesn't.
end of
You
its
don't
turn-
get flanking either. So.
At the
Yeah,
end of
figured.
its turn, if it occupies the square of someone, it hurts them.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yep.
do this.
It is Zinch's turn.
We're gonna take a double move.
Okay. Move yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, we're over here.
That was 9. Okay.
That's 9.
If that's 9, you get 3 more. There you go. Loresius.
Okay, how can I get?
You can, if you get up to the deck, you can magic missile.
You have to.
Actually, no. You could fire the magic missile through the grate. Just get through the door.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it can feasibly get through any
Yep.
path to get there.
Fire magic missile. 1d4 plus 1.
Those poor doors. I wonder how much repair they've gone through so far. That's pretty good. That's respectable.
Okay. About half of them are dead.
It's like, what's
It
going
is
on down
the
there?
crab's turn. It goes for the other deckhand.
Oh, rip. Oh, you didn't put a neck. Oh, wait, no, he's just down, not dead.
He's not down.
I mean, this dude.
Yeah, this guy is pretty bloody. Yeah, the next guy is pretty bloodied up, but he's not down. It is Burp Glub's turn.
I would like to inspire courage and move closer.
Okay.
Okay, for a second I thought you didn't set up the grid right.
Oh, guys, that's it. I know what I need to put up on the stream.
Okay, so you inspire courage. Everybody gets a +1 on attack and damage. Dillwyn's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and hit the crabs again.
Akari.
Are you rolling to hit?
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing, Akari?
Akari. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Test.
You're good.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna smash the crabs. So I'm gonna roll.
Roll to hit plus with an extra +1.
So melee +3.
Yep.
Damn it.
You miss.
Piss.
It is the deckhand. Oh no, he's not down.
She still has a move action if she
Oh
wants to
yeah,
make it.
you can do a move action if you want.
Can I use the move action to attack again, or?
No.
No. You would have had to announce a full round action, which would be the double attack.
No, you only get the double attack if you have a base attack bonus of 6 or higher.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Or 2 weapons, but if you don't have...
Or 2 weapons.
She does have a dagger.
Bad penalties.
Yeah, but then you would have had to have announced it at the beginning and taken the -4 well, since you don't even have the feat. There's a lot of penalties on it, let me
Basically,
just
I
say
can't
that.
do it. I can't do it. End
You
of
have to have crazy high stuff in order for it to be worth
So
it.
that ends my
And,
round.
and the feats, you need the feat.
Feasibly do a full round attack without... taking-
Zinche, yeah, he has the natural attack.
I can't do anything, so I ain't gonna do anything.
Yep, okay, so Crow's Nest dude's turn. Or wait, no, that deckhand, wait, did he do anything? Did he try to get out?
No, he didn't do anything. You didn't even...
I'm thinking.
I'm just putting
There are
up some things.
no attacks of opportunity.
He's covered in crabs. I think he wants out.
Yeah, he flings the crabs away.
And jumps the fuck out.
Yeah. They distract. Oh wait, they distract foes, so he has to make. Oh no, he's not a caster. Duh. So he moves out of there. Runs the fuck away.
Loresius is nowhere nearby to be distracted.
Crow's Nest dude, he takes a stab at it.
Is that literally?
And he
the name you
misses.
assigned him?
Yes.
I need to ask him his actual name, and if he says then it's like, your mother must have hated you.
Can I just say, please check the
Matthias'
stream.
turn.
Please check the stream to see what I've done.
The crap.
Corey, please.
What?
Solid snack.
What's happening? Who's watching us? Us?
No, there's some people watching.
Oh.
I have it open.
RNC and TBCR are watching.
Oh.
Yeah. But yes.
Oh my god.
Crab battle!
Crap battle.
In fact, let me make this even worse for everyone involved.
We lost a viewer when I said crab battle.
Wow.
And worst, this marked the beginning of an era known as the Cold War.
Alright, no, not
Oh, I'm waiting to see what it is. Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was just gonna play the crab battle thing, but I can't get it working properly, so fuck
Bah. Okay, so. Oh god, I forgot to mute myself. Wait, that's Mike's spell. God damn it, Frank. Matthias' turn. Yeah.
I thought it was Crow's Nest, dude.
He already went. He missed.
Oh, okay.
The fucking Mike's spell.
Can't help it. Headset too good, too loud.
Ugh. So it's your turn, yeah. You can swing at it? No, it's Matthias.
Oh, is it mine? Oh,
Yeah.
I was scrolled down in the turn order. I'm gonna... I guess I don't even need to 5-foot step. I'll just move here. And I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Move me closer so I can hit it. I can't help but think of that.
Get me closer so I can hit you with your sword.
So yeah, roll the hit. You get an extra +1.
I move closer and draw.
You miss.
What? Ah. Well, that's all
It is Zelmaru's turn.
Alrighty.
You should cook her dinner preemptively.
Yeah, I'm considering doing so.
Electrocuting it?
No, cooking it.
Huh?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
What are you
Isn't
doing?
that where the crabs are?
No.
No?
Oh.
They're that thing.
But that's where the crabs are on my screen.
Oh, refresh.
What? You might want to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yep. You see them now?
Hold on. Still loading.
Man, he can't even keep track of his own crabs. What's gonna happen?
God damn
if
it.
he gets something like syphilis or like gonorrhea?
That's what you keep track of individual lice.
Okay. You gonna swing at it with your axe?
I'm sensually shock the shit out of them.
Well, do a spell strike, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so roll the regular hit and then roll the spell's damage as well. Or roll the regular hit first to see if you hit.
Oh yeah, but the thing is,
because the first thing you hit with the axe is spell struck.
Yeah,
you miss.
It gets crazy.
So it is currently imbued with a shocking strike spell strike. So next time you can just swing it. You don't even need to use a charge of the spell. Yeah. It is Zinch's turn. You attack. Are you gonna full attack? Because
Actually, I don't have my weapon out because I would have just gotten out of bed, so I'm gonna use.
You could do it while you were running, son.
Yeah, you could have done it while you were running.
Okay, well then, fine, full attack then.
Yeah. Because you have when you have a base attack bonus of 1 or higher, you can draw your weapon while moving. Okay. So remember, do your regular attack and then roll the same attack again, but -5. Keep in mind your natural attack goes off your regular melee attack modifier, not your weapon finesse attack modifier. So it's strength based.
But it'll be
You also
on
have
your
the
sheet.
Inspired Courage, right?
Yes. So yeah, that's their Wakizashi. That hits. And bite is 1d20 plus your regular melee attack bonus plus 1 minus 5. That hits.
Nice.
Too bad he doesn't have Swallow Hole. He could have eaten his ass.
What type of damage does my bite even do? I don't have it written down.
That would
It's
be, special type. It would be like a crushing, which would.
let me
be
see. I think it's crushing. Let me check.
So that would do full damage?
Yeah, probably.
Bite is generally crushing damage.
Good job being a stereotype.
If it's
You're not
smaller,
pelican.
if it's really small, if it's smaller than you and enough that you can fit it in your jaws, it'd be crushing. Otherwise, I believe it's something different.
Man, you're being a stereotype. You ain't even you ain't even a
You didn't
pelican.
peck it. You should have pecked it. You're a crow. You're not gonna bite
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna say it does the damage, full damage.
Okay, so I get the +1 on attack rolls from Inspired Courage as well, right?
Yeah, on the damage.
Damage, yeah.
So,
4.
yeah. And the bite does all 6.
So a total of 10.
There aren't too many crabs left.
Man, if we get it down to one crab, we get a regular combat.
Well, it would count. It still counts as part of the swarm. I know the rule is dumb.
It's so funny.
Laresius' turn. Magic missile again through the grate. It goes.
It's gonna be really close.
No,
to Burb.
it's gonna shoot right past Burb, but magic missile never misses. So.
No.
So you do 3 points of damage.
And Burb is
Basically,
startled.
it's gonna singe Burb's ball sack.
And it moves over to. Where'd the. Yeah, it moves over to Zinch.
Everyone's like,
My
how is he doing
brains are
this?
ruined.
Magic missile. No, because we know.
Zinch takes 7 damage.
No reason whatsoever, but I wanted to.
You could let us minus our health if you wanted.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot
But, yeah, it is now Burb Glub's turn.
Cries over his ruined butt braids.
Yeah, there's not that many crabs left, and it'll continue a few rounds. I think I'll stop singing and,
Oh wait,
Don't you
if
mean
you were
wailing
singing...
incomprehensibly?
Wait,
On your flute?
Hacchi, if you were singing, I would have gotten 4 points. Because...
No, he just started.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
No, I'm
wait.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got-
yeah. It would have done 4 damage then.
4 damage then.
well, I just stopped here, so.
It's gonna continue for the next few rounds though.
Yeah.
We still got the effect for a while. We get it for like 6
Yep.
rounds.
I probably don't have my weapon out. Is that a move action or whatever?
To draw your weapon, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that. And,
Attack?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
So, the 1d6, right? Or the d20?
The 1d20 plus your melee attack modifier.
The D6 is your damage.
Yep. It would be the d6 plus your strength modifier.
What the
And if
hell
it's
is that
negative,
like?
then minus your strength modifier, you miss.
Little goblin can't hit anything.
You get a +2.
Well, I mean, he's on his dog just kind of waving a tiny sword around. He's not going to hit anything.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's Dilwyn's turn.
Dylan smash.
I look over to Burb Glove and say, "You're not helping."
It's not your turn, Zinch.
I forgot I had this GIF, so I had to put it up. I'm sorry.
What is...
I'm gonna try and hit the crabs.
Oh god.
That is incredible.
Crabs.
Oh. Oh.
By the way, that's Paul Denton.
I know. I know. It's beautiful.
Alright, let me just get my thing.
Dilwyn's turn.
I know, I'm gonna hit it.
Roll the hit.
I'm just getting my stuff.
She's composing herself.
careful. Keep the gift away from our tokens. We don't want to get crabs from him.
We've already got crabs, son. Zinch is covered in crabs.
God damn it!
You miss!
And that other guy is still ollieing outie, I assume.
Yep. He hides
I've
in
been
the
trying
room.
so hard.
Wow.
Crow's Nest dude turns and stabs. Probably missing again.
That poor dude.
Watch him crit.
I'm gonna have to heal
Nope,
him up
he missed.
when this is done. Oh yeah, has that guy visibly
Matthias'
stabilized?
turn.
Or was he knocked down to
He
zero and
was knocked only down to 0.
stable? So he's stable, he's fine.
Yep.
I move here, and I got closer so I could hit it with my sword.
Okay, roll the hit.
That is +8.
Yep. Okay, you missed.
Pooh.
Samaru, you can try to hit it again and hopefully it'll electrocute it.
Or you'll fumble and your
Because
pin will
5
go
foot
off
step
in arc.
there and do exactly that.
Yep.
You don't even need to 5-foot step. There's no attacks of opportunity.
But I'm gonna anyways, because it's only 5 feet.
No, that's 10 feet actually. Diagonal.
Yeah, well,
Is it?
it's 5 foot steps are allowed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, diagonally though. That's my house rule.
Okay. In any event, I'm gonna.
Well, the 10 feet thing is my house rule, but still.
In any event, I'm gonna hit it.
Alright.
I'm gonna wreck it.
5-foot step can
God
be.
damn it.
You were going to kill me.
You don't hit anything.
It.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is this fumble?
You hit
have to confirm
Zinch.
the fumble?
You
No,
were
you have
going to
confirm
kill
the
me.
fumble.
Try to confirm the fumble.
So roll again.
If you beat Zinch's AC, you hit him.
Just a regular D20 or.
The 1d20 plus 3.
Oh boy.
You hit him.
Oh, you hit him.
Thank you. You're going to kill me.
I'm sorry.
So roll damage as well as the spell strike.
He's
Shit.
unconscious soon.
Oh boy, it's gonna be time for stabilize. I'm gonna remove Happy He-Man.
So 10 damage plus the spell strike, the shocking grasp damage.
Which I believe
Why are you
is.
doing this to me, Kern?
I'm sorry.
1d6.
Zinch will remember that.
It's 1d6.
I know. Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my god.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
So 11
Already
damage.
Zinch will remember that.
Okay,
Sorry.
so 11 damage to Zinch. You can reduce your own HP if you want to. You just click on your token.
And go a negative 11, and then it does the thing.
Yep, you click on the green circle, type -11 in there. There you go.
Oh, he's still alive.
Just.
It is now Zinch's turn.
Does Zinch want to ollie outie?
5-foot step.
And you can full attack after 5-foot step, by the way.
I'll full attack it.
And before, the crabs kill him because he didn't ollie outie. Not kill him, but knock him unconscious. Wait,
What's
con?
fun about Shadowrun is the more damage you take, the worse you roll. The more penalties you take, basically.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
he missed the first one.
Yep. What about the bite? He hit the bite.
Bang.
Oh, let's hope it kills the crabs.
Roll bite damage.
Crabs.
It.
Bang.
He eats the last of them.
Oh, jeez.
Out of rage,
I
scream.
look up and I look over at Matthias and I say, well, at least it wasn't bats, right?
I give him a pat on the shoulder, and it's lay on hands as well. Just a casual thing. There.
Okay, I'm just gonna figure out how much experience you
That's
guys
8.
got from that.
You got 8.
In case you need it, I'm also going to cure light wounds, so I'm gonna step out here and cure your light wounds.
Well, no, because, I suppose you can do whatever you want.
Cure light wounds. And Zinche. So let me roll that.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on, he's got to do a thing.
By this point, Verb is shit everywhere. He probably needs to do precipitation.
Damn it, Dilwyn. Damn it, Akari. He said hang on.
Because I can get it done.
Okay, you're good.
There you go, rolled it. Shit, but whatever.
I rolled it, I added on the HP that I got back.
You're fine now.
I look angrily over at Zelmaro. It's like, watch Or you're swinging your goddamn guitar.
Hey, I was trying.
Okay,
No,
so
it's an X.
for today, everyone gets 800 experience. So just add that to your experience.
I know there's a thing on this page that allows me to add experience.
We should all be at 6230.
I know there's a way to add it though using the page.
What?
I thought there was a way to add HP from this. Just with
XP?
fucking math. XP.
No. No, there isn't.
Oh.
Make
Alright,
sure that you're all at 6230.
6230.
Cool.
And then we call it a night because nothing else happening. But we do have a wonderful feast of crabs.
Yeah, I'll say you advance a day. So for all intents and purposes, when we start again, you will be on the 7th day.
And we ate lots of really...
On the
Well,
seventh
we
day,
ate
they
what
rest?
intact crabs there were.
Well, you rest over the over this night, and everybody is healed to full after that.
I was making a Bible joke.
Oh.
Yep.
After using prestidigitation to clean the poop out of his pants, he went and used it to flavor the food too.
Ugh! Can we
Well, it
kill
was
Burb?
not in a
Can we
bad-
kill
not
Burb?
in a nasty way.
So,
Please,
Flavor
Roll
better.
your coup de
Killed
grace against Burb while
Hey.
he's sleeping.
please
Hey,
look at the GIF
crab
I've
is-
chosen to put up.
Crab is bland. He flavored it, made it taste better.
No, that's what the chef does. He has fucking butter and
We
shit.
don't need you to cover it in your shit. I'm rolling a coup de grace.
oh god damn it. Oh, hang on. Let me turn the music off before I complete.
You know, it's someday someone needs to make a Zoidberg in Pathfinder. That'd be great.
There are crab people.
Someone
Yep.
needs to make a Zoidberg then.
people.
Somebody probably has.
Probably has, yeah. It's
There
too
we go.
popular of a thing to not have been
5
used.
out of 10.
Quality stream. Best stream.
Quality stream.
Ellen Swass. Strem all years, 2014 to 2014.
How long was that? How long was the stream?
Well, we're still going right now, but it's 5 hours, 16 minutes.
Damn.
And you want to know how
Anyways,
many frames lost?
Average length
How many?
of a session.
558, 0.15%.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all in alley. Night, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my girlfriend right now. Bye bye.
Bye.